准备好，凡人们，很快将会惊天动地，而我的时代也终将来临。
Do you want to know what I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
Don't let this party scene fool you. This world is a dangerous place. When you get to be my age, you'll see friends come and go. It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness. Hello, Auntie. This all you brought? Yes. Oh. Attaboy! I didn't offer to share.
Long have my celestial brothers beckoned, but I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.准备好，凡人们，很快将会惊天动地，而我的时代也终将来临。
It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
Don't let this party scene fool you. This world is a dangerous place. When you get to be my age, you'll see friends come and go. It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness. Hello, Auntie. This all you brought? Yes. Oh. I didn't offer to share.
Long have my celestial brothers beckoned, but I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
将会惊天动地，而我的时代也终将来临。
Do you want to know what I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, hurt?
Don't let this party scene fool you. This world is a dangerous place. When you get to be my age, you'll see friends come and go. It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness.
Hello, Auntie.
This all you brought?
Yes.
Oh. I didn't offer to share.
Long have my celestial brothers beckoned, but I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
将会惊天动地，而我的时代也终将来临。
Do you want to know what I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
Don't let this party scene fool you. This world is a dangerous place. When you get to be my age, you'll see friends come and go. It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness.
Hello, Auntie.
This all you brought?
Yes.
Oh. Attaboy! I didn't offer to share.
Goodies! Yoink.
Long have my celestial brothers beckoned, but I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
将会惊天动地，而我的时代也终将来临。
Do you want to know what I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
Don't let this party scene fool you. This world is a dangerous place. When you get to be my age, you'll see friends come and go. It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not every
T.
This all you brought?
Yes. Oh.
Attaboy! I didn't offer to share.
Goodies! Yoink!
Long have my celestial brothers beckoned, but I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
“准备好，凡人们，很快将会惊天动地，而我的时代也终将来临。”
Do you want to know what I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
Fresh mate!
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. This is Top Clans 2021 Dota 2 Summer Invitational hosted by NetEase Games. I'm your host today, Evangeline. Before we talk about the matches, we need to express our gratitude towards our partners firstly. Well, we would like to say special thanks to creator Glush Cool from TikTok Russia, exclusive technical supporter UU Game Booster, and our music partner NetAce Fever for all the love and support. Well, also our grassroots tournaments are hosted by our wonderful partners Moon Studio, Epods, String Gaming, and TNC. Thank you for all the love and support. Our matches today will be broadcasted in 3 languages, English, Thai, and Tagalog. English will be played on Facebook, Twitch, TikTok, Likey Video, and our TV partner Act Network, and with our grassroots partner Eprods. Well, you can join with our Thai casters at our Thai channels on Facebook, TikTok, and Twitch. Well, if you would like to watch this in Tagalog, our YouTube channel will be your best option. Alright, now the time is right, the game is on. Let's welcome our wonderful casters. It's nice to see you again. Hi guys. How are you? Nice to see you again. How are you?
Vince G.
Of course. Siyempre, I'm waiting for the queue, no? I'm waiting for Evangeline to greet me a good morning. And of course,
okay,
everyone.
I'm wondering what do you think about. I'm wondering what do you think about yesterday's match. I'm wondering what do you think about yesterday's match.
I think about it's awesome. But anyways, guys, of course, welcome back to the Top Clans 2021 Summer Invitational for Dota 2. This is your host, Vince G. And of course, my partner here, Caster JT, will be alongside with me today. This is going to be a long and exciting day for you guys. And of course, sa amin din mga casters. Napakaangas ng intro ko dahil English yun. And of course, Caster JT, what can you say about what happened yesterday? Day number 1, what is your summary about all that? Kasi feeling ko may mga hindi nanood na gustong maka-catch up.
Grabe. Yun lang. Yun lang talaga masasabi ko. Grabe. Actually, pag-uusapan natin talagang nangyari kahapon. Sobrang intense ng first series natin. I believe between Team MY and Team Mystery. Napakalupit at napakahirap. And of course, before we continue on about the day, let us introduce the Top Clans. Top Clans 2021 is opening a door to all aspiring Dota 2 players in Asia Pacific after 1 month of qualifiers. 8 teams of Philippines, Indonesia, Thailand, Pakistan, China, Japan, Malaysia will be seated in the double elimination bracket during the invitational stage, which is currently round 1, which is happening today.
Yes, of course. Dito natin malalaman kung sino yung mga mag-a-advance sa next round. And of course, sino yung mga nasa lower bracket. And after that, let's talk about the prize pool. JT, ang laki nito. 10,000 lang naman ang prize pool natin, no? Hindi pesos to. US dollars ang pinaglalabanan natin dito. And of course, the champion will bring home $4,000 US. The second placer will get the half of it, $2,000 US, and the third placer will secure $1,500 US, and of course the rest of the guys will bring home $1,000 US. And of course, let's see the brackets that we have here. Yesterday's matches, we have MY and Team Mystery. Of course, Team Mystery advances to the next round together with Army Geniuses. At yung mga talo nandito is pro-proceed sa lower bracket. At napakabilis ng paglilipat, no? Ito yung schedule natin, Caster JT.
Tataba na yung schedule natin. Ang mauuna dito ay ang best of 3 between... best of one. Ay, ito pala yung solo matches, no?
Solo matches yung
mauna,
dalawa.
Oo, solo matches. Si Meow Meow, tsaka si tropa from Japan. Si ano ba to? Si... Si
Series yan. Series yan.
Oo, yung maglalaro si Ido-chan. Si Meow Meow versus Ido-chan. Si Insanity versus Ido.
Oh, this is interesting. And of course, I wanted to see these guys in action. Grabe. Sige, bago natin pag-usapan yung mga pwedeng mangyari today, let's talk about what happened yesterday, no? Hindi ko kasi na-breakdown kasi ang bilis magpalit ng cards. So, pero let's talk about starting the first series na meron tayo. It was against Team Mystery versus MY. How can you describe what happened yesterday?
The first game was a major play coming from Team MY with their ravages coming from Seri. But the thing is, they really relied on Seri's plays here to really get into the game in game number 2. But Team Mystery, I feel like they were more composed and they really understood their draft and their strengths with the Spectre.
Yes.
So you see, you have that less track for Team Mystery. I just play around it. The Spectre was just farming and farming until he finally was able to complete the items that he needed to join the fight. Once he got that Iconium Scepter, everything started changing for them, Vince G. And game number 3 as well. That's what happened there.
Oh, tingnan natin to. Actually, we have now the lineups for Meow Meow, no? As you can see, these are the guys that will be playing, no? Hawkeye will be the carry, mid lane will be Sparks, off lane will be Sanity, ito yung naglaro ka sa show match. Soft support will be Sun, and of course, bakit ang liit ni Joker dito? Siya yung hard support, bakit naman ang liit?
Yeah, but then, at least he looks really cool, right? Even if it's small, like, look at that pose.
Oy,
Like, oh.
ito na yung mga Japanese guys. Kairo Pro.
Yeah, Cairo
ito si
Pro.
Kairo.
So we have Ryuru as the carry, Cairo as the mid lane, Puru off lane, the hidden generation that you'll never know who he is. Hosokama, the soft support, and Swan, the hard support. Grabe naman yun. Ito si Mr. MIA, kunwari di mo alam kung sino, mamaya. Alam mo yun, no? I can hear your voice, parang ganun yun eh.
Ano yan eh? Mystery guy. But parang si Ryu yung kamukha ko. Natumawa, di nakakatawa yun. Ang dami ko ng kamukha. Pero anyways, guys, it is going to be an exciting match. Of course, I wanted to see these guys battle it all out. I think Pakistan yung yung Meow Meow. Of course, they're going to be up against the Japanese guys, the Cairo Pro. I wanted to see the meta of the Japanese guys right here. Hindi natin makakaila, no? Sa Japanese guys, they do love Dota. We've seen this. Sino yung para nagsi-stream, nagka-caster na Japanese. Parang aangas kasi pakinggan ng mga Dota casting pero in Japanese. Mukhang otaku, mukhang weeb.
kahit anong casting ng mga Japanese, sobrang saya. Parang nanonood ka lang ng anime battle, mga gano'n.
True.
Oh!
Wow! Suge! Suge no!
Ay, nagsimulan na pala yung laro, Vince G. Sige.
Ikimasyo!
Ikaw muna magsalita at ako nagtimpla ng kape kanina. Hindi pala kape, pero tea. Tapos nagulat na lang, uy, nasa commercial na pala. Ulti ka na.
Spill the seas. Okay, Durafu to. Ikimasyo. Kairo Pro Chan from Nihongi. Joke lang. Dito tayo Japanese stream, guys. So, it's going to be Cairo Pro up against Meow Meow. And now we're seeing the drafts, ladies and gentlemen. While JT is sipping tea or coffee or whatever that is, let's talk about the bans. Cairo Pro banned the Keeper of the Light and the Beast Master.
Oh, wow! Omni ka rin!
Omni, suge! Suge no!
Bro, I love the patch. I love the patch right now because these are heroes I love playing. The Omni, the Silencer, the Pango is also being picked quite a lot. You know, like these are the heroes that I like playing. Bane as well, if you have really good positioning. Like, all of those heroes I love playing. And I can't wait to play Dota again. Especially Abaddon. I like Abaddon too. So like, all 5 heroes that I love playing is being picked now. And I'm like, I think this patch is my patch too. I feel like I'm gonna reach 7k MMR at this point. What?
Oras na para magbalik tayo sa Dota, no? Pero let's talk about the bans. Let's talk about the bans, no? We've seen the popularity of Keeper of the Light yesterday. So that's why I think Cairo Pro they stick with the meta. They know what to ban. They're annoyed by the Keeper of the Light here. So we know the potential of this guy. He can stack, he can harass, he can punish you during team fights. That's why you don't want that. Beastmaster is one of the heroes na, you know, that has a jungle meta. He can control, he has a beast control, and of course, partner naman ng yan ng Elm of the Dominator, the Underlord. Nako, Zoo Party na naman ito indeed. And ito yung maganda sa patch na to eh. I think off-lane is slowly coming back. Off-lane heroes like Lycan, like Beastmaster, and the Life Stealer na madalas binaban kahapon. It's now online.
Yeah, I guess it's good against Sven, although you have to be really quick with your fingers if you want to react to the global silence coming from Silencer. Kaya kailangan mabilis ka eh. Like, attentive ka sa ano mangyayari, or kung sa tingin mo may mangyayari, mabilis ka mag-react agad. So far naman, may counters naman din sila sa SBN eh. Ang importante naman kapag not global, pero Guardian Angel ang Omni Knight natin dito. Pag naka-Guardian Angel yan, walang kwenta yung God Strength mo. Di ka masasaktan kasi nandyan si Lord para sa'yo. Kaya, nandyan ang Omni Knight eh. Tamang dasal-dasal lang muna. Purify, repel. Ay, ano ba? Di na repel, no? Ano ba tawag ulit doon? Yung sa second niya, Heavenly Grace. Yun. Di na kasi repel eh. Di ba kasi yung pangalan eh. Heavenly Grace na yung pangalan doon eh.
Ano yun? Heavenly Grace, papatas yun ng ano? Regen.
Yun pa yung third skill niya? Yung...
what's good about Omni Knight is still yung pass with the gen, no? Kapag mabagal yung kalaban, you can punish him with the normal attacks.
Okay ka pa ba, Finzi?
No, Digen Aura yun.
Tama nga ako. Heavenly Grace nga. Mananakit ako.
You can pussy. You can chase them. Slowly.
Oo, pero yung second skill niya, hindi na-repel, di ba? Heavenly Grace. Na pag ginawa ng Heavenly Grace, ang maganda doon is yung status resistance. So,
Heavenly Grace yung ano.
Nagcha-choppy ka kasi. So, kung nag-Heavenly Grace ka, tapos nag-Global Silence, mas onti lang duration ng Global Silence. So, which is a good thing.
Seconds remaining.
Yung Tidehunter, mababan dito, pati ang Timbersaw.
Wala nung na-invent siya sa Dota 2. Yun eh. Yung patch na yun, I forgot the patch.
Okay, mukhang nawawala ang partner ko dito.
Sana yung chat ko. Hello?
Okay, nawawala ka talaga partner ko. Ako muna magsasalita dito, Vinci. Ayusin mo muna ang... parang okay ka na. Nariring na kita ng derecho, hindi ka na
Radiant team ban.
Okay, mukhang hindi pa okay ang tropa ko. So yun na nga. Tamang ban muna sila. Tidehunter, like really picked during... Kahapon lang. Parang palagi nila pinipika ang Tidehunter. We also saw the Vengeful pag nakapag-Agrim Scepter. Napakalupit. Pero natalo ang Team Mystery nun eh. Nung gamit nila ang Vengeful Spirit. But regardless, strong hero. Shadow Demon. Another support hero na nakaka-inis na pagkalaban. With the slow and everything. Something that you do not want to see. And ito na nga ang ating kalabaw. Ay, hindi kalabaw. Ang baka. Or the cow, the space cow, si Spirit Braka. Nandito na at pinili. Si Meow Meow naman, di ban the Invoker, which is okay. Interesting ban for them. Binanden nila ang Timbersaw and the, Dark, Night Stalker.
Si Spirit.
Okay, sana okay ka pa, tropa. Talaga, nagarap ka pa. Nagarap, rap.
Hindi. Oh, no. No.
At ano yung Dark Cyrnix Assassin combination?
Bakit na ganun?
Iron Shell, Surge. It's a strong duo lane. Strong duo lane talaga ang Dark Cyrnix at Nyx Assassin. Kahit matagal na kahit previous patches pa eh. yun yung palagi nilang kino-combo up as a pair, Darkseer and Assassin, just because ang taas ang na-provide nila. And if mag-cleave damage naman to si Esben dito sa lane, matatakot siya kasi pwede siya i-combo with the Spike Carapace. Kaya di niya pwede basta gamitin yun. Although, ang masasabi dito with the Darkseer, ano siya, natural, Lotus Orb carrier, Guardian Glimpse carrier. So, yung mga Silencer ulti, kaya niya tanggalin sa isang hero. Either ilagay niya agad sa Omni Knight para makapag Guardian Angel ng Omni Knight, tsaka Heavenly Grace and Purification pag needed. You know, like etong yung mga items na to, very important kasi Silencer is that type of hero that you have to be prepared for. Yun talaga yun eh. Hindi ko sasabihin na kailangan mag-BKB ng Lifesteal kasi feel ko sayang ang BKB sa kanya dahil may range ka naman which gives you immunity naman talaga sa mga skill or magic damage. So, we'll see. And Cairo Pro Oracle Offlane Spirit Breaker. Kakaiba tong draft nila. Offlane Spirit Breaker with the Oracle? Or is this gonna be a position 5 Oracle? Or pwede sabihin natin mid lane ang Silencer nila? Ang daming toss up dito Di mo talaga masasabi kung ano mangyayari. Mga flex pick nila talaga. Iko-confuse nila yung kalaban. Yun talaga yun eh. Parang hindi mo masasabi ano ba talaga lineup ng Cairo Pro. Pinapa-ikot-ikot nila ang mundo. As Meow Meow, tamang Brewmaster muna ang banal nila dito. Kasi ang Brewmaster nakaka-control yan eh. May Darkseer ka, di ba? Gusto mo lumipad ang Darkseer. Di yan makakalipad. Mahihirapan lang yan. And they go for the Visage Ban. Very strong, early, centric hero. Kaya mag-push na mabilis. Not something that you want to give because of the early harassment na makukuha nyo up against a Visage. Cairo Pro, okay, I kind of understand the draft now. This is gonna be a position 5 Oracle with his Ven para hindi mahihirapan sila pagkalaban nila ang Darkseer and Assassin kasi nadidispend nila ang Ion Shell which is a good thing with the Fate's Edict. Is it Fate's Edict? Lagay natin dito. Nadidispel nila agad eh. So like that's a good thing where hindi sila mahihirapan. Fortune's End pala. Fate's Edict pala yung pangalawa. Purifying Flames yung E niya, which is the more of the nuke damage. So the Fortune's End will dispel all those spells coming from Darkseer. So walang kwenta yung Iron Shell niya sa lane, making him quite not really quite useless but a bit harder and trying to harass out this Sven dito.
5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
So, another ban would be Delina and Sand King. Really form of initiation. Pero, the way I look at this, Spirit Breaker ang magiging offlaner nyo dito. Position 4 Silencer. Tapos, kulang na lang sila ng mid player. Unless talaga, support ang Spirit Breaker dito to Silencer mid. Tapos, mag-off guard kayo ng offlaner nyo. Which is, sino ba pwede sa offlane? Kasi kung offlane yan, kasama mo Spirit Breaker eh. Tamang tignan na lang natin. Sa mga nanonood dyan, hello sa inyo lahat. While Meow Meow, Conka pick. Mid Conka, mala attacker ang galawan. Pero ano ba, kakayanan ba na ang pressure? Cairo, obviously, kung mag-mid silencer rin, kawawa yung silencer dyan. Napakasakit ng Conka, pero kaya naman siguro. Pero ang sagot nila ay Void Spirit mid. Great dodge for Conka. This will be interesting to see. Na lang, medyo mahirap sabihin mga pangalan nila. Nakapag-Japanese. Si Suan, si Ryuru, Sinvi. Medyo mahirap talaga bigkasin Meanwhile, sa Meow Meow side, sino ba angat dito sa drafting? Gusto ko naman yung draft ng Cairo dahil sa Silencer pick, para sa akin talaga Silencer is a very strong hero. At the same time, Omni Knight up against the Oracle makes Omni Knight kind of useless kasi dispellable ang mga skills niya galing sa Fortune's End. So, papahirapan na talaga. At andito na ang partner ko. Let's go, partner! Umiinom pa ako, dali!
I love the Philippines, you know. So, yun nga, nagkaroon po ng hiccups yung aking internet, pero all goods in the hood, ladies and gentlemen. Ang ganda ng pasok ko, tapos na po ang ating drafting. So, yung mga sinabi ni JT, totoo po lahat yun. And of course, this is going to be an interesting pick. Cairo Pro versus Meow Meow. I think JT already said his thoughts about the lineup. So, hindi na kailangan i-explain yan, guys. Doon tayo sa action. Yan yung kailangan nating i-highlight dito. Si JT na yung bahala dun sa mga technical terms. Habang umiinom siya ng kape, ako muna nagsasalita dito para napagpahinga siya. Ganun ang trabaho namin. Ganun, pahinga ka muna, tapos ako muna, di ba? Parang, ako pwede na ako uminom ng kape pagkatapos niya uminom eh. Ganun, nasalit-salitan lang. Anyways, enough with that. This is the game number 1 between Meow Meow and Cairo Pro. Who will win this series? Sino kaya makakakuha ng first win advantage in this series? Best of 3 to. So, very bawi to kapag natalo sila sa una. And of course, I'm excited. This is the Japanese guys we're talking about versus the Pakistani guys. Tama ba Pakistani?
Oo, Pakistani.
Okay. Bakit? Taga Middle East, kaya alam mo.
Ano ba connection sa Middle East? Pre, alam.
Malapit lang sila eh. Ano yun? Ano chat wheel yun?
Combo, rombo.
Ano yun? Ilang narinig?
Ang cute that they add their own chat wheels and everything. It's so freaking cute. I love
Baka
it.
ano yun eh. Pang teams. Alam mo, di ba yung mga teams, yung supporter teams, TNC, baka sa teams yung support na rin eh. May sarili silang chat wheels and I don't know that stuff, yung combo momo. Hindi ko lang narinig yun. It's cute.
I mean, there's a lot of funny chat wheels dito or voice lines.
Yep. Sana meron din yung ano, no? Sana meron din yung mga Japanese na caster, tapos lalaki nila dyan. O kaya Korean casters, yung classic. I think you know that the classic Korean casters, yung hinahype nila yung push.
Yung creeps, yung creeps, pinupush.
70 minutes tulog na daw yung mga nanonood sa ano, sa Bernoya Hall. Creeps, tapusin mo na creeps. Hinahype lahat eh, no? Eh, nirespeto rin nila yun eh. Natuwa sila slacks dun sa caster na yun eh. Pero anyways, Rune is all good. I think 2 for 2. Yeah, 2 for 2 trade. It's fair and of course, the economy is moving. But yung lamang dito on the other hand is nasa swing pa, nasa pabor pa ng Meow Meow, no? So it's not enough. It's not much kasi it's early game. Pwede pa namang mabawi ito pero let's see how will they play this out, di ba?
Judging on how things will go, medyo mahirap pa natin dito ang Void Spirit pagkalaban ang Kongka. Although, the combinations coming from Kongka, hindi siya gagana eh. Kasi may dissimulate ang ating Void Spirit. What I'm interested to see is how will, si Black dito, Black Spank or Spark X, Sparks will play up against the Void Spirit. Kailangan niya iharas ng gusto and that's what he's doing. Tidebringer, the turrets, perfect hits, just to bring his HP down. So, smart plays coming from from Sparks dito.
Yep. Good move from the Pakistanis. But, of course, this is kind of early. Kita mo naman yung swing. It is not much. And nagkakakilitian lang sila dito. In terms of last hits, yes, Kungka. Blank Sparks is doing good. He got 7 now. In comparison to Void Spirit which got 6. And of course on the other lanes bumisita naman tayo. Joker and KP, the Japanese guy right here. I can't read his name. I think he's overextending para at least matakot niya dito yung yung Cairo Pro. Oh man. Joker is overextending. Look at the Spirit Breaker, man. Nakakaharasa lang sila dito. Pero level 1 bash. This is kapag ito swinerte, baka hindi na magising si Spirit Breaker.
Oo, feeling ko ganun na ang mangyayari. At ito na nga, it's the meta of stacking, di ba? And I was talking during the draft kung bakit ang ganda ng Oracle pick dito. Mapapahirapan ang sa side ng Meow Meow dahil purifying Fortune's End it removes your Guardian Angel, it removes your Ion Shell, So it also removes your Heavenly Grace. So, ang daming ways of dispel up against the Oracle. At the same time, Fortune's End. Diba? Like, that's something to talk about. Talagang may hihirapan ka pag kalaban mo ay isang mahusay na Oracle player dito. With the false promise.
Grabe, nakakita na tayo ng mga malulupit na Oracle, pero sa mid may nakakamalupitan dito. That Dissimulate! Look at that! That is a wrong timing to use that Dissimulate. Tumama yung X-Marks ni Blank Sparks dito eh.
Wait, nag-good main played.
Sorry, out to
Tropa!
Okay lang, accidental lang yan. I think they can na naman. Wala naman silang punishment from that eh. No? It was a misclick. Nag-sorry naman siya agad eh. Nabawi. Guys, it didn't mean it. But of course, first blood.
Dapat tinatanggal ang shot wheel sa ganyan para di ka mabiglaan ng GG well played. Magugulat ka na lang, ay! The disrespect, ganun. Pero di niya talaga naman gustong gawin yon. Na ano na lang, di niya ata nagawa yung voice line na gusto niyang ipiliin.
Oo, nagkamali, no? Tapos good game well played pala yung napindot yung voice line. Nakakatakot yun, sasabog yung base early level. Tapos ang boxing
niya ng ano. Oh, deny ng ward.
Patay.
Okay, nicely done.
Good play. Good play from
Nag-aaway
Joker. I think
tong
he knows.
no? Mga supports no? Mano to mano.
I mean, that's good. They're trying to create space for their carries eh. Ngayon, so ang highlight dito is carry versus carry. So, supports are out of the ring. They're harassing, zoning, and tapos stacking pa. Pero ito na nga. Naku po, this is going to be bad from the Japanese guys here. Let's see. Black Sparks.
Normal.
Black Sparks.
Oh!
Wow.
Ang
Man,
husay,
these guys
ginamit
are
pa yung
being punished.
fortification para lang maharas ang ating Void Spirit dito. Napaka-husay naman ni Spark X doon. Sidestep.
Yun. Actually, that's a good go, Fortification is, may natin pag-usapan yan. I think that we're seeing an harassment on the bottom lane, pero nagkukulitan lang. Grabe, Walang pakialam si Black Sparks. Black Sparks pala, kasi he's just clearing the creep wave fast eh. Tapos ito na, kinukuha niya pa yung stack.
May stack pa na ginawa ang Void Spirit. Akin yan daw.
Kukunin niya lang. Sarap.
Oh. Nice. Munti ka na dito si Asa na. Pero luckily the spikes doon, hindi siya gaano mahihirapan.
Uy, pero let's not forget, yes, Kunkka is dominating at mid with 39 assets. Pero sa safe lane, kahit na pressure na ang sabihin natin dito, he's doing good with 28 plus hits and 4 denies, no? So this isn't bad. Although with the pressure na kinakaharap niya, he's doing good. At yung nasa mirror side naman niya, itong yung life stealer na carry sa taas, it's only 22. He's struggling
to
get those last
hirap. Oo.
Diba? Pero ito na yung Nako, si Bruno tumama pero hindi. That Dissimulate saved him.
Yeah, di niya natamaan. I mean, you have to just keep on trying and trying to try and get that kill to. Oh, kita mo ba yun? Talagang inaasar lang no? Although, charge na si Black Sparks dito. Pero,
ito, masasagasaan.
Mapapatay ba nila to? Oo. Aaway ka ba? Sabi ni Black Sparks. Sige! Rambulan tayo dito. May stand dito ang Arsan natin. Will he go for the stun? Yes, he will. The damage will it be enough? Yun na nga, the Tidebringer. Oy, saan ka pupunta? Suwan. Oh, grabe yung damage.
Early game harassments coming in from the Tidebringer. Black Sparks. He is doing tremendously well in the mid lane. Look at the tower. Konti na lang, bibigay na. Pero he's trying to Swan there. He's trying to zone Black Sparks there. Pero ang sakit talaga ng Kunkka early game. Pero Joker being punished here. Pero yun, tinanggal niya. Gamit ng Heavenly Grace. That's great.
Yeah, I mean, he does have the Heavenly Grace to save himself. It's interesting to see that they actually went for the off-lane silencer pala, if you haven't noticed. It's an off-lane silencer and a position 4 Spirit Breaker. So they went for the farming silencer rather than having a farming Spirit Breaker.
Yes. Ang gagawin lang ng Spirit Breaker is, I think, to give vision. Parang wala silang tiwala sa sa capability ng isang Spirit Breaker na to deal damage. I think they need the they need the initiation na kailangan nila pampasok dito. Spend, being initiation. Another good wall of replica here. Oh my goodness, you are being sucked towards the wall, pero that stun will connect, pero yung buhay niya hindi na babalik.
Gusto ko yan the flow of words not Vinci
Wow.
Very smooth very smooth.
Very smooth.
I like
Ang
it.
buhay
I
niya
like
hindi
it.
babalik.
Wow.
Oh my. Okay lang, nagiging matalinhaga na tayo sa mga wordplay natin.
Mga parang rapperist ka na. Pero ang makikita natin dito sa mapa, ang Void Spirit natin, nandun lang sa taas, nakatambay. Trying to find out a player to kill. Pero yun na nga, si Life Sealer, sabi niya, wala na ako sa lane dito, nahihirapan ako, hindi ako makapag-farm dahil sa silencer na to. Tamang farm na lang sa jungle. Di siya makalane Napakahirap i-lane up against ang silencer dahil attack range niya, Glaive of Wisdom. Sinabi ko sa'yo, kala mo matalino ka pero pagkalaban mo isang silencer, tatanga-tanga ka na.
Uy! Naku po! Sinagkasaan dito ng Kalabaw, Joker, running low pero hindi siya takot because he has the Heavenly Grace. Pero anong gagawin ni Hawkeye dito? Tatawagin niya kaya ang buong Avengers pero mid lane, nagkakaroon ng palumpungan dito. Black Sparks being punished by that Remnant, pero look at the turret, will it connect? Pero mukhang hindi niya tinuloy. He wants the tower, pero look at that flawless push coming from Black Sparks.
Nag-invest na siya. Hunting is real. Si
Oy,
Silencer!
Mali!
Napakasarap! Okay, come to Papa, big global Silencer.
Ito na, si Bruno! Si Bruno Miranda. Ano daw?
Yun na nga. Bruno Miranda. They're gonna get the kill. Pero si Asan ba? Will hit him or not? They do have the cleave damage. The Tidebringer is there. Fortune's End ka pa. The Heavenly Grace. It doesn't dispel the Heavenly Grace actually. It still stays there. Hindi pala dispellable. Wow.
Hindi. Mayroon siya dispel because that is the counter that can help you have the status resistance. And of course, status resistance, that means...
Kala ko na di-dispel ang...
Huli ang Omni-Knight. Joker, what are you doing? One more hit, but it will connect. Come again.
Come again. Akala ko kasi pag nag-Heavenly Grace ka tapos nag-Fortune's End, madi-dispel ang Heavenly Grace. So, hindi pala dispellable ang Heavenly Grace natin dito, which is a great thing for them para yung mga skills na nangyari coming from the Oracle, it's not gonna impact them as much.
Ibang klase nakakita action dito, pero charging in, Spirit Breaker wants Hawkeye, pero wag kayo matakot. Hawkeye here has the rage, pero scouting Asan, landed the Vendetta and that stun. Ito na nga ang pain of combination dito, torrent follow-up, kinuha na nga dito ni Sanity yung kill onto Saben, pero Suwan will be destroying that observer wards. Top lane, I think this is going to be open right now as Spirit Breaker and Silencer here is going for the push. Kasi wala pa nagko-contest. Tinatawag pa ng tropa. Grabe, 4 people on top lane. They wanted to take down the top tower. Tier 1, wala na magagawa dito. No more defense coming in from the side of Meow Meow. I think pati si Lifestealer, he was forced to go bottom lane because they want to mirror what they're doing.
Yeah, they're gonna trade it out and I think this is a better trade coming from Team Meow Meow kasi, di ba, lamang na sila also in the tower because they destroyed mid tower and then they're destroying bot tower and they also got the kill towards Ben, right? So, win-win situation for them. 4k gold net worth lead and look at that Conka wrapping up and meanwhile Darkseer, he's already going for the Guardian Greaves.
Guardian Greaves indeed. Of course, that is a good support item if you ask me. That is my favorite item, no?
Guardian Greaves support, I think more on like a good utility item in a way. Kasi, it's a good utility item para mahihirapan sila. Although they might look for a kill here towards the Silencer. Nagtataka na siya, ba't mababa HP ko? Yung pala nakaayod sila. Oh my gosh! Okay.
Lusaw.
Bigla na lang nawala sa mapa. Asan
ka,
tropa?
Asan ka, tropa? What a wordplay. Grabe, no? Asan, punishing him with the Vendetta plus the Impale combination. That hurts a lot. Especially Nyx is doing pretty well, but the mid lane, they want to start a fight. Turret will not connect, but it will kill some creeps here. Black Sparks, he wanted to lead the charge, pero he's looking for a good position. Sino na X-Star the word? Oy, naku po! He wants the Oracle, he didn't dispel the X-Spark dito, pero look at that. He's trying to run away. Silas has been popped. Eto na nga, Sako po, si Darkseer ang punteriya dito. Nowhere to go. Sinecure na nga ng lockdown dito. Samot-saring stun ang binitaw dito. Now, Black Spark is on the run. Hinahabol siya dito ni Void Spirit na hindi ko mabasa yung IGN. And look at that. Sinakasaan na naman ng Shock Spirit Breaker na hindi ko rin mabasa ang IGN. Pero naswerte
big
po.
trouble for Void Spirit.
Void Spirit. He got the regen pero hindi niya magagamit yun because now he's being heavily punished here by two members of the side of Meow Meow. Black Spark is now dominating. Eto na nga,
Slowing them
si Kuya
down.
Life Stealer na kanina pa hindi maka-farm. Bigyan mo ako ng farm and the ball will connect. Look at that, beautiful into two heroes right now. What will you do? Oh my goodness, this is chaos on the side of Meow Meow and they want more.
Na-control.
Look at that wall of replica. Sino ka-atake nyo dyan? But Sven is on the run. Hindi na siya mabubuhay ng false promise dito. And look at that. Sinalay na nga ni Suwan ang buhay niya. Wag lang mapatay si Sven. Oh, that is a good turnaround from the side of Meow Meow. Getting all those kills during the team fight, JT. Amazing.
Amazing play, definitely. And they're gonna continue harassing, no? Ang nangyari dito, nag-overcommit ang Radiant dito. They overcommitted into the fight. I don't think they should have done that. Pero because it happened, they had to figure out a way to get a kill. Pero the only kill that they got was just the Darkseer.
Darkseer, yeah. Nag-commit sila eh. Of course, they wanted to engage. And yun, nahahabol sila, nag-overcommit sila, they managed to take down Darkseer, pero in the process, that means sobrang layo nila sa base. Kaya nahahabol sila ng Meow Meow dito. Taking that opportunity, doon na pumalak sila Kungka, sila Life Stealer, nagalit na, and then nagtatakbuhan na lang sila dito. Don't wait to run. Good trade. Lamang na lamang dito ang Meow. Look at the swing.
Oo, Cairo Pro, they're a bit in like not a bit, but quite a lot in trouble kasi it set up the momentum talaga eh. Yung Kongka pick na to, talagang nag-set up sa kanila eh. And because of that, he was able to just roam around and just, give dominance in the gameplay. And in case you don't remember, Vince G, last pick ang Cairo Pro dito. Sila ang nag-last pick ng, nag-last pick ng Void Spirit, thinking that it will do tremendously well up against the Kongka pick here.
Yes, and of course, now, the sentry watch has been laid. Oh my goodness, Asan is now exposed. Cairo Pro has the idea, has the information. Babad na babad siya dito kay Silencer. He needs to run away. Ayaw mo mababal sa isang skill ni Silencer dito. Lulusawi ka na lang yan.
Oo, tama.
Oo.
Hindi, munti ka na, katabi lang.
Munti ka na. Kinabahan ako doon na para kay kay Spirit Breaker Pero I think we need to to find out the IGN of this case. Ang hirap kasi bagkitin ng Onichan 2 na lang kaya tawag ko sa kanila. Hindi ko mabasa. Pero that was a good team fight actually. Hindi ako maka-get over Nihingal ako kakaisip ng mga pwede ko ibito pero that's all good.
All good naman. Let's see. It looks like they want to go against Joker. Pero will it matter? Oh, he's gonna try and run away. And Spike Carapace, amazingly done. Gonna go for the invis here.
Sentry
Hopefully
ward,
it will work out. They do have the Guardian Angel. Baka magiging okay sila. And now, their global silence up. They can't really use any skills, but it's time to run away. If Sven can run away, that is the main question to Spike Carapace. The Impale will be there. He's gonna turn around. Gonna do the damage. It's not gonna be enough because he's gonna fall down. The false promise was over, but he did take 2 there alongside with him. Asan ka ba? He's just gonna run away.
That was good. Actually, ang ganda sana ng play na yun with the
X-Mark?
Oracle and the Sven.
Di pala tapos dito, Vince G.
Oh my goodness, Black Sparks. They want the Silencer. Look at this. They're committing right now. The Japanese team, Cairo Pro, wanted to go in. Pero si Asan will be getting that kill onto the Silencer. Now they're on the run. Look at Spirit Breaker. He's using the pig just to run away. But,
Life Stealer.
look at this. Meow Meow. Committing. They want more. But of course, kalmado na daw
Grabe naman doon, yung false promise. Kung di na false promise, mamamatay talaga itong Sven Pero nag-turn around yung Sven Nag-ulti, nag-God Strength, na-napak, na-clip damage yung dalawa. Goodbye, good night.
Yeah, pero alam mo, if maganda yung sustain dito, hindi yung kay Oracle lang, may mga Guardian Greaves at all, may heal pa from kung anumang heal yun. Pero ang sarap ng turn around doon, Na-hold mo, Sven running low, false promise, tapos nakapitan niya ng orb, tapos bigla na lang nag-stun, tapos sabay cleave. Men, ang sarap ng highlights nung pag ganun, pero Asan wants to go. Silencer is the victim here. Oh my goodness, you are being surrounded by 5 heroes of Meow Meow, and Meow Meow still once more. Nastan na nga dito si Oracle. Suwan, oh my goodness. KP, Spirit Breaker is leading the charge. I can read the Japanese name. The turret will not connect. Pero tier 2 towers up for grabs.
I mean, how do you stop this push, right? Paano mo sila pipigilin? Because there's no global silence. There's no God strength. It's their time to shine. Their time to create, take a tier 2 tower. Or get more objectives here in the map.
Talagang objective gaming sila dito, no? Asan here being the stalker, pero may sentry wards dito malapit, at ito na nga, nako po, hello, my best friend. Bakit ka dumaan sa sentry wards? The spike carapace will not do damage at all, pero he will miraculously survive. JT, kaya ko to. Pero oh my goodness, I was caught in the very moment because that is a good save. Carapace save, tapos nag-impale save siya doon. He almost died. But nope, the team fight is not stopping. KP is the victim here of Hawkeye. Naku po, si Hawkeye nakamay ang gamit imbis na pana. Pero oh my, with that Heavenly Grace plus that Rage, hindi mo mapigilan to. Pero Wall of Replica has been summoned here. False Promise para lang maligtas si Silencer. Pero nakapag-ultimate pa nga si Silencer dito before he dies. And of course, he's gonna die. Look at the spin. He's trying to stun. And the Spirit Breaker went in. Pero mali ka na pinasukang liga rito, kaibigan. And the tower on the mid lane is up for grabs, but no, they once been. Look at the Remnant sucking Kunkka here, but of course they wanted to go. Yes, they will. They have the Guardian Angel. The stuns are coming in. The buybacks. Spirit Breaker wanted to initiate, but wala siyang i-charge dito.
Wala kasi lang i-charge yan. Wait lang, nakapaghanap siya ng isa. Ay, kinancel niya. Di niya kaya, Brody. Di mo na pwede, Wag mo na lumaban. Big win yan for the side of Meow Meow. 11k net worth lead. The damage that he produced. At the same time, smart play coming from the Lifestealer. Nag-infest siya. Para pa nag-global ang kalaban nila, lalabas na lang siya and he's not gonna be silenced up. So, smart play coming from them. Malakas magpitas yung Team Meow Meow
Malakas in terms of pick-offs and in team fights. They are really
he smoke
good.
under a ward.
Oh my, this is bad. Pero if Cairo Pro didn't notice this, then this is GG for them, no?
They don't. Meow Meow dapat.
Meow Meow.
Cairo
Pro yung hindi makakalam, sila gagank. Ay, hindi. Tama, baliktad pala
Cairo
ako.
Pro yung raid yan. Pero nakita ng Assassin
Yes, they do. And they want more. They want to go.
Nice.
Cairo Pro is being mad right there. But Void Spirit, wala kang pupuntahan. Seal the deal. The disseminate save. He wants it to go back, and then Oracle is the ally here. Look at that. They're being distracted.
Oh my God,
Oracle is down. Wow, muntik na mamatay dito si Void Spirit, but that Oracle distraction somehow worked. Pero Ben, look at this. He managed to use this God strength. Kumahataw sa isa. Gusto pumalagpa. Life stealer yan, kuya. Wala kang life steal. Ito na nga si KP. He wants more. Ito na si Joker for the backup. Wala kang pupuntahan. Heavenly Grace has been casted. At the X-Mark the spot. Where are you going? Base is not going to save you, ladies and gentlemen. Black Sparks is carrying this game for Meow Meow.
Grabe yun. Nagkamali dito ang Spirit Breaker pagka-charge niya. Hindi niya chinarge yung tamang target. Ang chinarge niya yung melee creep Nagkamali siya doon. Gusto niya i-charge sana yung silencer pero hindi niya nagawa. Yung Nyx Assassin ba yun? Or sabi niya sa gitna kanina?
Nyx, Darkseer.
Darkseer tsaka Omni. Darkseer, Omni pa rin sa gitna kanina. Gusto niya i-charge kanina pero hindi niya na-charge. Na-charge niya ang creep instead.
Kinabahan, man. Hindi, actually, yes, it's undeniable na, of course, you're playing in a professional match, then you're gonna feel the pressure, no? Cairo Pro dominated Japan, pero I think this is going to be their first time competing for much more tournament, much more international tournament outside their country. So, parang feeling ko dito is nabigla sila sa mga kayang gawin ng Pakistani. Pero let's see I think Cairo Pro would disappoint us. Pero samantalang yung momentum kasi is probably nandito na talaga sa Meow Meow with 14k network advantage. Man, how can you stop these guys?
Yeah, it's proven to be a difficult one. As you're gonna take the Aegis of Immortality for the Life Stealer. Mabilis din yan mag-regen pag nag-infest, oh.
Oy, sumakay! Sumakay na, pero next assassin is there. They have the sentry wards here. Ayaw magpalapit ng Cairo Pro dito. Now they're trying to defend the base because they know that Meow Meow is trying to attempt a push because nakuha na nga naman ni Life Stealer yung Aegis. Bakit hindi pa sila papalag? Oy, nako po, wala silang vision dito. Walang sentry ward sa may gitna. They need to be more careful. Pero nag-dissimulate na dito si Void Spirit papasok sa base. So this is going to be the high ground battle. Sentry ward has been laid. Punka and Life Stealer leading the charge here. They wanted to take down the tower pero bumalik pa nga with the Lotus Orb. Anong gagawin nila dito? They can stop a Kunkka and a Life Stealer na buff with Assault Kiras. The barracks here are exposed. Hindi sila makapag-contest. They're just waiting for the right moment, oh. Pili ko, hinahayaan na lang nila patumbahin yung barracks dito. But oh my goodness, they're looking for the position here. Cairo Pro, anong gagawin nila dito? The stun will connect onto Kunkka. The silence has been casted. Ito na nga, BKB popping. Look at that team fight.
Yan nga, nag-fortunes and everything else, the false promise and everything. With Espen actually fall down. Will the heals be there? The heals will not gonna be enough. A silencer also dies. I think this might be the beginning to the end, Vince G, as they're just chasing them down one after another. Ito na nga, Void Spirit, mababa HP niya pa rin, malaban pa rin siya. Gonna go for that Astral Step. He's gonna be able to go back to his fountain there. Muntik na nga mahulog ang tropa natin dito as Silencer even bought back into the fray here. Tier 3 tower in the bottom lane ang next trabaho nila. Trabaho lang ang gusto gawin. Pero TP, naka-cancel. And the charge, it's onto 2. The Silence are there. And may heals ka. It's not gonna be enough. Armlet toggle lang ang ating Life Stealer dito. Pero si Sanity, ang gusto pala nilang patayin. But Sanity, he does have the surge. And the heals are also there from Joker. The turnaround, si Hawkeye, you really want to fight here, sabi niya. But, ang mga kakabayan ng ating Meow Meow dito, namamatay na din. Gonna get that charge. Hawkeye still has that Aegis of Immortality, so it's still gonna be okay for him. They are gonna try and see their best here, pero mukhang makakatakas dito with the stun and the Guardian Angel. Okay, not ending yet here, pero matigas pa rin ang Life Stealer natin dito. Hindi pa rin mamamatay with that Aegis of Immortality and the Heavenly Grace. Sobrang tanky niya si Sanity. Parang Mario Party lang dito. Takbo lang habang may time. At Hawkeye, gusto niyang mamatay, hindi siya mapatay, but it will finally happen. Omni Knight will also fall down. It's gonna be a 5v1 here up against Hawkeye. Will Hawkeye be able to run away? The silences are there and the lockdown, like you said, will be enough. Mamatay na din sila. But then, remember, the damage has been done though. They got the Megas in the mid lane at the same time. Now, nag-buyback dito ang silencer natin. So, 12k net worth lead is still a big mountain to climb, Vince G.
Yes. Marami kanina, nawala ako. Nakakainis yun. Pero, gusto ko sana i-mention naman kanina na super creeps, pero ayoko na eh. Mahirap mabash eh. Pero anyways.
Okay lang, wala magbabash tayo dito.
Alam mo mabash. Pero guys if you didn't know, super creeps po yung tawag doon. Kapag nakompleto mo yung 3 super creeps, then that is the mega creeps. Ayoko na maging Mr.
Okay, nawala ulit ang tropa natin dito.
Namamatay-matay yung browser ko. Nakakainis. Yeah, welcome back to me. Namamatay-matay yung browser ko. Pero I think this is going to be an intense fight. Asan, walking towards Ben, unaware. They wanted to go. The wall of replica has been casted. BKB out. Nako po, sa Oracle is the victim here. 4 members for the side of Meow Meow wanted to go in. Inisip ko pa kung sinong hero yun. Oracle lang pala, pero I think they wanted to go. They have the advantage here. They warding that sentry wards over the top. And KP is just clearing the wave on the bottom. These guys, Meow Meow, they are very, very organized in terms of team play. What can you say, JD?
I mean, it goes to show, grabe kasi competition sa Pakistan eh. Hindi talaga, hindi mo din masasabi. Because I've met a lot of players who are from that country and they're very, very good. Very high skilled ang mga tao doon. If I remember correctly, have you seen the TI documentary about Japan, right? Dota isn't as famous as it is, but there is a community there. And so far, it's impressive to see, that they are getting better compared to where they started in the beginning. And with this type of games, experiences, mas lalo silang gagaling. Pero
Uy,
Vinci,
talon!
ito na kayong clash natin.
Talon! Naku po, Boy Spirit wants to go. And also, the Cairo Pro wanted to commit a team fight, pero Ben, galit na galit. He won't commit a kill. Siya pa nga yung na-stun dito. This is a turn around na hinihintay. Naku po, Meow Meow is on the lead here. Boy Spirit, nowhere to go. At pipirmahan na nga dito ang mga death certificate ng mga namatay na members ng Cairo Pro. And the turret, and the tower is open right now. Bakit Lord the turret? Wrong game yon. Last week pa yon. Pero ladies and gentlemen, look at Spirit Breaker is charging in towards Nyx Assassin. Pero Life Stealer, Hawkeye, galit na galit. He got the rage. Nilulusaw niya dito si Oracle. Multiple buybacks coming in from Cairo Pro. And look at Sven. Sven running low. The false promise. Peking pangako pa nga dito. Mabubuhay kaya siya dito. And the barracks will be up for grabs dito ng ating Meow Meow. 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 They want more. They want to go in to Spirit Breaker. Pero Spirit Breaker is very cautious here. One mistake coming in from Cairo Pro. And this is going to be over. But they are very disciplined. They are trying to rotate towards the top lane. They wanted to pulverize all the buildings na meron dito. This is going to be an easy peasy game coming in from the side of Cairo Pro. JT, pahinga naman ako.
Sige. Yeah, I mean, regardless kung anong gagawin nila, it's a hard ask to do to come back from
why?
this kasi sobrang lakas nila eh. And they also have the BKBs, the immunities. There's no more global silences. They're already controlling the Void Spirit and looks like mamamatay nga dito ang ating Void Spirit. Nahihirapan siya talaga sa laning phase pa lang up against the Konka. You can see Konka 18k net worth. Oh, actually 19k na. And how do you play up against that? And look at that damage. This is your off-laner ha, na sinasaktan at pinagtitiripan lang. Come back over here and the damage is enough. They also might get that kill up against Sven. They're gonna dive in. The disrespect. You want to go in for the kill. Oh, they might have gone too crazy here. Bash na bash at nasa stun ng gusto ang ating Life Stealer. Grabe naman yun.
Lusaw ang Omni Knight mga kaibigan. Probably 2 members up on Cairo Pro. I think they wanted to compete with the 3 members, pero let's not forget that is a Kunkka that you're up against. 19k network. Ang sakit na yan mga kaibigan, pero Sven wanted to commit the stun. The wall of replica has been casted. Assassin went in. Look at Sven. Wala nang nagawa and the tower will be up for grabs on the side of Meow Meow. Are you gonna call GG or na? This is it. Suwan called it. GG well played. Meow Meow took team number 1 up against Cairo Pro.
Yeah, and they're gonna get more if possible and double kill on the name of Sanity. And look at that. I love sushi? What?
I love sushi? I love sushi. Me too. I love
sushi too, but I don't know if that's like a good gesture to say to your opponents. You know,
I love sushi.
But
okay.
Yeah, you see, I don't know about that. I mean, we all do love sushi, but not the game to say it on. But regardless, that was an intense match between these two teams. Cairo Pro up against proven to be the stronger team in this first game, and let's see what they can provide. No, the following games. Number one thing to say is the draft from Cairo Pro. They went for the counter draft up against Meow Meow. Laning stage wise, not the best laning stage for the mid lane. Talaga nahirapan dito ang Void Spirit. He couldn't really play up against the Konka. The moment the Konka got 2 bracers here, that magic resistance, you know, and get that health buff and damage with the bracers, doon nahihirapan. Wala, kahit anong damage or spell damage na ginagawa ng Void Spirit, hindi pa rin sapat. He needed a lot of help to try and recover in that lane, but there was no help provided. Oo, may mga ganks na nangyari, pero walang nakuha eh. There's no objective or kills that happened in the mid lane other than yung ating Void Spirit na mamatay ng ilang beses. I would say MVP talaga dito ang Konka natin. Para sa akin, if I had to choose an MVP, it will be the Konka para sa akin talaga.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one, JT. Ibang klase kasi yung ginawang control ni Konka. And of course, most of the pick off, the initiation come in from the X-Mark the spot. He knows when to commit and who to target. Napakaganda during the team, especially during the team fight, yung mga barko niya on point, yung mga turret niya on point, and of course, the damage coming in from the Tidebringer, insanely high. Hindi sila makapalag dito. Cairo Pro had a hard time facing with these guys. Game number 1 pa lang to, JT, no? So, I wanted to see how will Cairo Pro reciprocate about this loss, and of course, kung paano sila makakabawi, and if ever na meron silang other picks aside from what we've seen, I wanted to see them in action eh. Cairo Pro, feeling ko hindi sila mapayag ng ganito-ganito lang na natatalo sila agad eh.
Of course, no one would just like to accept the defeat. I mean, yesterday, we saw Team MY up against the Mystery. They started with a 1-0, but were able to turn the tides into their favor and win it on 2-1. So this is possible here also against Cairo Pro and Meow Meow. Pwede pa rin nila gawin yan. Pwede pa nila i-comeback to. Alamin nila bakit nangyari to. Bakit sila natalo? Bakit sila, ano ba pagkakamali nila? Was it a draft? Was it a draft issue? Because let's remember here, Cairo Pro was the one who decided gamitin nila ang Void Spirit as their final pick. Up against the Conca. Maybe if they choose a different hero, things would have been different. Like, ano ba ang magandang hero pagkalaban ng Conca? Timber sa mid.
Timber? Okay.
Di na kasi uso OD na yun eh. Yung mga ganun na heroes. And looks like we are gonna hear the highlights now as it is gonna show. Look at that. This is the Void Spirit falling. Ito yung first deep dive nila eh. And it really proven to be something that they shouldn't really have committed to. Yes, they got a kill and then should have backed away. And other than that, it just became a disaster from here on out.
Wow, and of course, napakaganda ng mga team composition dito ng Meow Meow. Impressive. They are prepared for any team fight. Tingnan mo, nalulusaw sila one by one eh. And of course, I think this is ito ba yung kung saan nag false promise si Oracle. I think this is the one eh. Look at Sven HP. Ito na yung false promise na hinihintay natin. The stun, and of course, makaka-avail pa siya dito. Ang ganda ng kapit, on to 3, the stun on to 3. Makakuha siya ng isa, pero I think that's good. Pero in terms of team-wise, parang all-outs talaga sila dun.
Yeah, it seemed like it. Like, you were able to get the carry. Other than that, you were able to get the silencer as well. So, parang kinulang pa rin, kinapos sila eh. They needed more, the big hero names to be taken. Not the, supports, the offlane. They need to get a big name hero. And they were not able to do that. And like I said, the offlaner had a difficult time. The moment, they're committing the global silence or stuff like this, hindi sulit eh. Hindi sulit.
Yep. Is it worth it? Itong tipong parang, okay, mamamatay ako. I'm gonna use the global silence. And of course, ano nangyari? Wala eh. Kasi, Cairo Pro here, as you can see, they're having a hard time to position up against the the Meow Meow. Kita mo naman, although yes, they have the high ground, pero it looks like Meow Meow has the high ground because they dominate and they know how to play it out kahit nasa baba sila eh. And of course, the pick-offs, look at Void Spirit being punished with the save of the Dissimulate, nakatakas pa siya doon. Dinestruct siya dito nila Oracle sa Spirit Breaker. And of course, I think this is the Sven wanted to go in and to the members of Meow Meow. And of course, look at that wall of replica, man. Sven is just punishing Sven. Yung illusion mo, nasaktan ka, man, ang sakit nun.
Yeah, I think the other problem here is the moment you activate your BKB, hindi ka pwede i-heal ni Suwan dyan. So, you're just hitting or getting hurt face first. So, with that said, like, you want to try and survive and get that heal. Pero, how can you get that heal pag naka-BKB ka? Like, Purifying Flames, hindi mo makukuha.
Oo, pero, yeah, ito yung moment where Cairo Pro, nakakita sila ng slight ray of hope dito na mata-turn around nila dito. Pero yes, as you can see talaga eh. Ito na yung pinaka-turn around nila. Black Sparks humahataw lang dito together with the Lifestealer si Hawkeye. Itong dalawang hero na to, both of them have painful and insane amount of physical damage. Samahan na pa ng Assault Kira sa buff ni Kunkka, ni Black Sparks. Man, that's why he is the MVP.
Uy, ito na nga ang MVP natin, si Joshua Fanboy. Fanboy ako?
Uy,
fanboy niya ako?
Fanboy mo, man.
May fanboy pala ka dito. Di ko pa siya kilala. Pero fan pala siya. Okay, thank you.
Fanboy.
Medyo kinilig ako.
Wala mong Vincent Fanboy dyan.
Wala eh. Mukhang caster JT Supremacy. Pero ito na yung stats natin. Tignan mo. Si Ryuru, 7 deaths,
Ryuru.
9 assists.
That's
Nahihirapan
hard.
siya. Wala talaga siya nakuha kahit isang kill. Wala siyang nakuha.
Hindi siya makaposition eh. That is the matter of positioning. Yes, although yes, he is good at farming early game, pero positioning wise parang olats talaga. In team fight, hirap sila mag-position. And of course, I think this is another intense series, Caster JT. Man. Kaya kung ako sa mga audiences natin, I recommend them to, get some water, get some food, prepare. Because I think meron tayong 5 minutes para mag-prepare ng sarili natin because game number 2 is up next, ladies and gentlemen. And to our Top Clans 2021 Summer Invitational. We'll be right back.
Don't let this party scene fool you. This
Oh, wow,
world
that's
is a
smooth.
dangerous place.
Kabisado ko na yung flow.
When you get to be my age, you'll see friends
Hindi, pag narinig mo na yung break.
yung snapper, no?
Oo.
Kasi tinathrow to break ko na eh. Kasi sabi nila kapag daw,
You'll be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness.
Hello, Auntie.
This all you brought?
Yes.
Oh. Attaboy! I didn't offer to share.
Goodies. Yoink.
Long have my celestial brothers beckoned, but I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
准备好，凡人们，很快将会惊天动地，而我的时代也终将来临。
Do you want to know what I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen, to your Top Clans 2021 Summer Invitational for Dota 2. At kami pa rin ang inyong mga host, Vince G, together with my buddy here, Caster JT. Caster JT,
hello,
hello. God, you look so good. Mwah.
Bromance na ba? Bromance na ba?
Of
Grabe
course.
naman, Vince G. Well, so far naman, let's talk. Ay, pinupuso. Ikaw talaga, Vince G. Pero yun nga, so far naman, Meow Meow versus Cairo Pro, it's been, not really super intense, but a dominating run for Meow Meow so far. Pero makikita natin dito kung yun lang bang masasabi ng Cairo Pro. Of course, they want to get the revenge. They want to win and they want to go through the upper bracket. So we'll see on how this one will go. Kasi mahirap eh. Di mo din masasabi sino angat in the game of Dota 2. Maybe it was just one-off game for them. And you might find their chemistry again in the following games. But with that said, Vince G, ikaw, may expectations ka ba? Or anything you want to talk about?
Ako, expectation ko on our next game, no? So, Cairo Pro versus Meow Meow, what a good series. Meow Meow, although yes, they are dominating this series, we've seen how they are very, very good in terms of, pick-offs, team fights, and everything. Cairo Pro, I think, somehow their lineup is good, pero nasa execution nahihirapan kasi silang pumwesto. Yung Sven nila, yes, ang galing magkumuha ng last hits during the early game, pero in terms of team fight, hindi siya makalapit. Kahit may BKB siya, he's having a hard time. Takot siya sa wall of replica, takot siya sa torrent, takot siya sa X marks the spot, takot siya sa boat, and of course, life stealer, nakakatakot din siya eh. Doon nag-scale up ang Meow Meow. Feeling ko, Cairo Pro took notes. Ito na yun eh. They know who to ban, but probably they will remove Kunkka or maybe Omni Knight as a respect. Pero yeah, as I'm hearing that the ban is on the way.
Nasa draft na tayo. Oo.
Yeah, still the viable
Tamang,
removal.
yeah, tamang bans lang dito. Although, dami na ng takot, diba? And like you said, it looks like Cairo Pro will ban out that Omni Knight. So, dami na lang tinatakotan. They don't want to play up against it. Ako, takot ako sa nanay ko. Yun talaga kung pwede iban yun. Pero hindi pwede eh. But regardless, grabe kaya Beastmaster Arnon, Unlistan. Parang alamin sa Dota WTF, WTF dati nung araw, no? Tamang spam ka rin ng skill, unmirror yun eh. Meow Meow, no? We'll take over the Conka pick again. Looks like it's one of their comfort picks dito, no? Yung Conka na yan. Napakahirap kalabanan. And they'll go for the Abaddon, which is a good save. Like, maganda siya mag-save sa laning stage. Meanwhile, Cairo Pro, do you really believe in the Rogue Knight and the Silencer?
Look at the lineups. Is it Deja Vu?
They believe in it. They believe in it talaga eh. Sven tsaka Silencer nila eh. Like, talagang may tiwala sila na ang capability nito mataas. But, it's like one of those things na ginagawa natin ng AG, right? Yung first phase pick ng Terror Blade. Parang ganun yun eh. Like, kung confident ka sa carry mo, na kayang-kaya nga i-farm, ipipick mo. Parang yun kay In Your Dream dati. Morphling. Palaging binibigay sa kanya, right? Or mga heroes niya. Dahil alam nila, malakas siya. Gamitin nun. Kaya ganun.
Yeah, and of course, talagang tiwala sa tiwala dito ang Cairo Pro, no? Meow Meow, I think they're just thinking of ways how to counter it. Okay, so you want to throw back? Sige, throw back tayo. Life Stealer ulit. Paparamdam namin sa inyo kung gaano kasakit ang isang Life Stealer during team fights. And that is what Meow Meow is trying to send up against Cairo Pro. If you want to stick with your heroes, go ahead. Meow Meow, they remove the Dark Seer. Why? Because they don't want that in their draft. They don't want that. They don't want Darkseer to make punta into Cairo Pro, and that's so konyo, mga kaibigan.
So konyo, make punta.
Make punta, no? Pero yes, actually, this is a good ban for Cairo Pro. They respect the Conka so much kasi sobrang ang sakit nito in the mid. It punished Void Spirit so much and Black Sparks. Ano pa nun? Joshua Panboy. Joshua Panboy, ladies
Joshua
and gentlemen.
Panboy.
He's good. He's good at executing the Conka in mid.
Yun yung totoo. Like, they go for the Life Stealer this time again. Like, it's like a pick that it goes up against the, I guess, Sven and Silencer. That's the reason why they go for the Life Stealer. Because you can rage out and then you can get the life steal, you can infest. So, it works tremendously well. It does make sense kung bakit nila pinili or gusto nila gamitin ulit ang life stealer dito.
Life Stealer is, I think, one of the most painful heroes na inilabas ng Meow Meow. Not only, he can deal massive damage when farmed, pero we all know the capabilities of a Life Stealer. He can rage out para maging magic immune. That's like a free BKB with an easy cooldown. And of course, he can infest. So if he's in trouble, then he can go into his teammates or maybe infest into enemy or allied or maybe neutral creeps para lang at least makakuha ng life from there and to control. And maybe increases his survivability. And I think the Aghanim Scepter of this one is, I think he can devour his teammates para maisakay. Pero I think we're not gonna see that.
Yeah, highly unlikely we're gonna see that happen. They're gonna mostly just go for the, higher, better items here and there. Like, I feel like that's just more or less pag may like extra items to buy for like Aghanim Scepter, the Aghanim Shard, or you just wait until for the Roshan to drop it for you instead. So, like I said, I'd really doubt that they're gonna pick any of those.
Grabe, no? Actually, I love the YouTube chat right now. They wanted to see Caster JT say, ooh, woo, ooh, woo, ooh, woo. Caster JT sa ooh
Ay,
naman
grabe!
dyan.
Ba't mo cringe gagi? Anong ooh yan? Ooh yan? What? Hello?
Kahit tayo pasit
Oh my-
kanton. Ooh, woo. Lina pick
Di
mo
na
ang Cairo Pro dito. Ooh, woo.
Oh my God! Hindi kasi ganyan yung ooh, adik.
Ay, isasend ako sa'yo.
Ano yan?
Pete. Oh my God.
Parang Tagalog Daberist. Gagi.
Oh.
Parang
Oh,
Tagalog Daberist.
Nagluto
alam
ako
ko
ng
yan.
pasit canton.
Oo, alam
Kain
ko yan.
tayo ng
Alam
pasit
ko yan.
canton. Hindi na po
Oo.
pilik ng Cairo Pro.
Napanood ko yan, Vince. Tawang-tawa din ako,
Sarap.
sabi ko. Lahat na lang sasabihin niya,
Oy, grabe oh. Skyrat Mage po ang pinili na meow meow. Tapos nag-follow up siya ng Visage.
Parang yung pagka-bigkas mo, parang alam mo yun, para tainggi sa sabi natin, nagawa tayong YouTube channel, Tagalog dubberist, ba't parang ganun yung kalabasan nito?
Oo nga eh.
Dub.
Tapos sakto, Mars ang pinili ng Cairo Pro dito. Ano kaya ang susunod na pipiliin ng mga teams na to?
Panoorin niyo sa sa susunod na kabanata.
Nakita
Oh
niyo po
my
yung cast ng
God.
JT naman.
Lord, patawad. Ano
Man,
sinasabi
feeling
ng
ko
front
yung-
kaya nagsasabi mo?
Ang naiintindihan nun, they're cringing, man. They're gonna cringe. But anyways, let's go back to the Dota 2. But Cairo Pro here is taking their time.
Dito ka pa.
Actually, hindi na natin na-breakdown yung draft dito. Sige, meron tayo, no? Now, Cairo Pro picking Lina and a Mars together. Probably we've seen Mars being a good offlane. A longer lasting offlane Mars. He has the bulwark. He has that spear para mag-lockdown ng kalaban. And of course, the Arena of Blood. Napakagandang set nito because yes, you can set enemies with the low cooldown. With the Arena of Blood, makakapag-roam kayo agad, makakapick off kayo sa offlane, and that is a good skill coming in from the Mars. And the Lina, dito, hindi natin alam kung siya ba ay support or siya yung mid. This is called the flex flick. Pero anyways, Skyrat
my
Mage
God,
here.
Vinci, tama na.
Isang Skyrat Mage dito at isang Visage. Visage, napakasakit nito. Lalo na pag nagsama siya ng familiars. Probably this one is the mid. No?
Okay.
JT, kaya mo yan.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so what are we seeing for Meow Meow here is Visage, like you said, will be going to the mid. It's gonna be more of a push-oriented lineup where they're gonna how do I say this? Like, they have to end the game early to mid. And the funny thing is, I've played up against a lot of Pakistani teams who represented their country in the international scene, or actually also not only Pakistani, I think Sri Lankan teams as well. They're very strong. And personally, I love going scrims against them because mahusay sila eh. Magaling sila maglaro. And whenever I do scrims against them, it's always like 50-50. You can really not tell who's gonna win and who's gonna lose. But so far naman, I have learned quite a lot, and playing up against them were a really good experience. And what I've noticed in their area is that they love the Visage pick just because grabe mag-pressure ang isang Visage.
Ibang klase. The pressure coming from the Visage. And of course, the familiars JT, they have high damage. Tapos samahan mo pa ng ano yung skill, ano yung item na yun? Medallion of Courage. Tapos Valor, ano yung Solar Crest. Yeah, lusaw na lusaw ang armor mo dito. Because Visage is one of the painful heroes na you don't want to be up against. Lulusawin niya, Grave Chill, tapos familiars Normalin, tapos he has the stun coming from the familiars if he knows his timing well, lalo na sa mga familiars na mamamatay na. Man, Visage here needs to be more careful with using the familiars because killing the familiar, that means a lot of gold. 200 gold, yes, pero that will help that will help the enemy farm up in terms of getting those items na kailangan nila. So I think he can.
The thing is with Visage, like he's like a natural tanker sometimes in the early phases. So early to mid game, if he has a fantastic time, he's gonna go for the Helm of Domi. And when you get the Helm of Domi, it's gonna be super difficult to play up against because the pressure is on. And not only that, they did upgrade it, right? Pwede ka na kumuha din ng ancient creeps if you upgrade that Helm of Dominator. So that's something you should also look forward to because their pushing potential is tremendously high. They have this like a way to survive the fights. You have the Abaddon with the Aphotic Shield, the heals, and now Brewmaster's ultimate is there to end. Whoa, a Pango was actually just left in the draft here.
Oh my, this is good. So, I think this is
Interesting, yeah.
Pango mid. Pango mid. Totoo to. Tama? Pango mid. Oh! Ano kaya ang mid nila dito? Feeling ko
Oh my
Pango
God,
mid dito, JT.
nakita ko na binasa mo siguro yung chat, kaya ka nagaganito na naman, Vince G.
Hindi.
Ay, nako, partner. Ay, nako talaga, partner. Wala akong masasabi dito.
Sanity, guys.
Sabi ng prod sa'yo.
Bisachi mid to.
Ginaganito.
Bisachi mid. Plax Sparks, Joshua Fanboy will be using the Visage, so that means he's gonna go mid. Asan, the Skyrat Mage, will be doing the harassments here. Okay, syempre, comfort pick, comfort hero, life stealer, Joker. He's a support guy. We all know he tremendously played the Omni Knight, so he's gonna use the Abaddon. So Sanity, the Brewmaster. Oh man, this is going to be good. This is going to be interesting. Caster JT, are you ready for the second game of our Cairo Pro versus Meow Meow in the Top Clans 2021 Summer Invitational? Oh! Cringe! Hey, talk, man, talk. We need to kill the dead air.
I died. I'm sorry. The prod forgot about putting it in full screen now because of your ooze. There you go. Nakalimutan niyo na dahil sa
Sorry,
mo.
Prod, guys. I like to uwu a lot. That's how you use uwu emoji. Sorry. But anyways, game number 2 is on the way. Meow Meow has that one game advantage. Will they win this or go to the second round, or maybe Cairo Pro will get their advantage right now and get this game and force a game number 3? We'll find this out. Kala mo may ubu pero wala.
Wala, wag ka na.
Wala.
Wag ka na. Roar.
Rar. Man, this is Dota 2.
Buti na lang wala
This is
tayo
Dota
sa
2.
Facebook stream. Gagi.
Wala, basta
tayo. Lalo.
Wala, riot ang FB chat. Pero anyways, napakagandang match-up nito ha. May iba lang ang topic natin. Huwag na natin isipin yung mga uwu na yan dito. Pero nakakaambahan dito. I'm seeing some good positioning na itong Meow Meow, they wanted to attempt an early game gank. So is this going to go through, or maybe sinesecure lang nila yung bounty runes? Okay, 4-4, 2-2, makes sense, seems fair. Huh?
It looks like it's gonna be pos for Lina and a Pango mid up against the Visage. I would rather, siguro, for me, personally speaking, I would rather have the Lina mid rather than the Pango mid. But then we'll see naman kung gaano ka-impactful ang isang Pango. Kasi feeling ko mahihirapan siya pagkalaban ng Visage eh.
Oo nga.
Feeling ko medyo lamang ang Visage dito.
Kalmado lang naman dito. Actually, Black Sparks, you've seen him play Kunkka. Lamang siya dito eh. Look at that having the range advantage into the Pangolier. That means he can harass a lot into this Pangolier na hindi ko pa rin mabasa-basa yung IGN. Tingnan mo na punishment dito. Ayun na nga, nag-shield crush siya dito, pero I think that's not gonna do well. That's not gonna do some good damage into Black Spark. Since they have the utilities, they can use the tangos here just to sustain health. And of course, top lane, medyo mainit kasi si Lina nasa lane eh. Tingnan mo naman yung harassment. Pero Joker, he knows what he's doing. He's just spamming a protection. Pero yung courier dito is gonna go down. Ara.
Nag-post agad. Pinost agad ang nangyari
Ara,
dito.
mga
Kasi
kaibigan.
dahil sa, paano yun? Vince G, paano yun?
Ara. Ay, wala na. Pilit na.
Oh my God. Ano ba na nangyari dito? Valve will never make this into a voice line ever. Asa ka pa. Oh my
Lagi,
God.
pag ito naging voice line natin.
With more emotion, ara.
Kaya nga eh.
Parang ganun. Kulang ka.
Ara.
Wala, di ka pwede maging voice actor, Vince G. Di pwede.
Ara. Ang lalim eh, no?
Wag ka na.
Ara.
Oh my
Ikaw nga, puro ka ganyan eh. Ano, puro ako. Ikaw naman.
Sago, in behalf of everybody else, sorry sa inyong lahat. At naririnig nyo to. Actually, sila ang actually pasimuno, kaya ginagawa to ni Vince G. Dahil sa inyo, sa chat, mga nagsasabi mag-ara-ara, yan natuloy.
Dapat si JT yun eh. Si JT yung mag-ara. Ayun, ara-ara. Wow. ASMR, mga kaibigan, coming from Caster JT, pero we've seen some punishment onto the bottom lane. Skyrat is doing a good job as well. Kasi, kung ano yung sakit ng silencer, binabalik niya eh. Because both of these two int heroes, man, they know how to punish the off lane and also the carry. And on the mid lane, we are now back seeing some shield crash action here. Hindi masyadong makaporma dito si Pangolier. We've seen the last hits, the stun from Sven will be committed. Eto na nga, yung final blow. Tatamaan na nga dito ng missile ni Skyrat Page. Pero nakuha pa nga dito si Brewmaster. Oh my goodness, the two supports are now still alive. I think they wanted to go with each other. Suwan looking to find a position here. Asan na nga ba? Asan darating ang mga salita? Pero wala dito si Unique, mga kaibigan.
Talaga, binabasa mo yung chat. Magpa-host ka nga. At play nga tayo dito. At nakikita mo na nga, nag-round down si Joker sa Lina. Pero nandyan nga kasi si Gen B, kaya hindi naman talaga mako-commit niya dito. Meanwhile though, I'm surprised on how Pango's doing here in the mid lane. Hindi siya masyado nahihirapan kay Black Sparks. It's more of like a give and take where walang angat sa isa't isa. It's fairly even Stevens here. Si Suan, mukhang delicate siya dito. Pero with the help of Ryuru, they might get the kill here. One more hit will make it. Ayun. +2 intelligence kay Suan. Di pala over ang mga laban natin dito. Alang
punishment.
Bakbakan sa bakbakan eh. Away sa away. Ito talaga, mano to mano. Meanwhile, the mid lane, ito, tamang harutan lang ang Visage at Pango. Ang maganda dito sa Pango pag nag-first kill ang Visage, pag slow down ka, makaka-out ka with your first kill. With your swashbuckle basically. While Ryuru, oh my god, the harassment!
Hindi mo sakit. Uy!
Yeah, I don't think you should jump into this. And you can see Suwan, you might have bit more than you can chew here. Talagang hinaras si Asan. But that said, immediately getting that kill. And Blizzard, si Sanity, tamang ikot-ikot lang. Sarah G, ikot lang. Juke and Jai. Pero it's not good enough. Hinahanap niya na. At mukhang mamamatay dito si Ryuru. At makukuha na naman ni Asan ang kill.
Ikot lang. Ikot. Ikot. Stun! Pag. Ow.
Ano nangyayari sa'yo?
From Meow, no? Bottom lane. Talagang mga ano natin dito. Man, pero anyways, damage per second kay Swan. Maganda pang counter. So, si Asan, mga kaibigan, yun ang producer, no? Yes, masakit damage niya, yung mga skills niya, pero what he HP masasalo niya yung sakit dito ni severely. On the
Vinci, nagda-dubstep ka na naman.
Pero wala, I'm still
may party. What to do, Yani? Ganun talaga buhay sa Pilipinas, guys. Ang internet, hindi talaga reliable. Wala tayong magagawa dito. Pero tignan na lang natin, habang inaayos siguro ni Vinci ang kanyang mic, kahit ayusin niya pa, internet naman talaga ang issue dyan. Pag-usapan natin dito ang nangyayari. It looks like lamang si Sparks dito, He already has the familiars. It looks like he wants to jump in. Oh, look at that damage. Sheesh. Napakahirap, napakasakit. May rest back naman pala siya dito. Ang Lina looking for the familiars, but the familiars, they got family. Ano? Si Marabin Diesel, I got family. So, hindi sila mamamatay agad. As the bottom lane, mukhang si Ryuru nga ang nahulog dito. The damage, look at that combination. Hindi ko ito naisip with the Cinder and then use the Silence, the Ancient Seal. Grabe yung damage na yan. Sumasabog sila. And that's gonna be a double kill for Sanity. Although mahuhulog na nga si Asan dito. But with that said, he got the XP, got the gold. That's a big victory for them. Hasted Rune ang Lina, wanting to go for a kill, but the Rage, tamang nagagalit lang dito si Hawkeye and Joker. HP is very low. Hahabulin niyo pa ba to? Chill lang muna siguro si Lina dito. Tamang chill lang. Hindi mo na siya magko-commit ang sobrang minimum. The bot lane na naman. Si Ryuru, kakabalik mo lang tropa. Mukhang mamamatay ka na naman. At ito na naman tayo. Sanity, diving in. Better luck next time. He does fall down and dies in the end. But with that said, pinatay na rin Esben. Mukhang the walk of shame siya dito. Maglalakad na naman tayo from Moraita to Espanya. Malayo-layo dito. Si Saint V naman ang next target nila. Sobrang baba ng HP. Looking for the spear. Pero di niya matatamaan si Joker dito.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Wala pa rin ang tropa ko. So, ako lang muna sa inyo ang magkakas dito. Hello sa inyo sa chat. Hello sa lahat ng nanonood. Nice to meet you. As the bot lane, di pa na sila tapos. Diyos ko po, tapos ang laban. Boxing pa more. Bottom lane is a disaster. Si Ryuru, napad-jungle lang di oras. Jungling na lang muna. Napapamuni-muni in the neutral camp. And they're just gonna continue diving. Si Suan, ang next target, he knew where he was gonna be going. He knew where he was gonna hide. And Pango, is it too late now to say sorry? Sabi ni Justin Bieber, oo, it's not the rolling tandem. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. And there you have it.
3,
Sanity
4,
falls down. An amazing rotation. Coming for the, the Pango,
Kaya nga, actually, this is good. Kahit, ito masasabi ko lang, good na nakabalik ako, pero I missed out the action, no? Pero anyways, I guess, na-miss ako ng mga audience natin. Na-miss mo rin ako, Caster JT. Welcome back to me.
Welcome back,
Oh
welcome back. Ito talaga yung chat natin, no? Mga gusto rin ara-ara, tsaka yung mga,
Ara-ara.
tsaka, lakas ng trip din ng mga no dito What to do, Yani? Yung mga tao sa community ko.
Give these guys what they want.
Hindi. Like
Give
sa stream ko, sige, pwede. Gusto ko pa ng gig in the future, pre. Mamaya pag-review, Vince G, pag-review nila tong mga bots natin, baka sabihin, ano pa nagagawa na tong dalawang to?
We're making it entertaining for the viewers. So that's why, para... Oy, nako, hindi na-connect. Yung stand dito, that is a misplay. Muntik na sana mamatay si Left, pero the silence is there. Oh my goodness, he survived that onslaught. Maganda sana pero I think yung ginawa dito ng mga Japanese guys, that is a misplay because you don't want to commit your LSA dun sa landingan ng stand ni Amars. Pero I'm seeing some action here. Look at Lifestealer, he's now being rage up. Galit na galit, pero Joker's there giving him some heals here. I think they wanted to go up against the Lifestealer pero nagkakapaan pa sila.
Alam mo, yung Lifestealer, hindi pa siya like, di bumababa HP niya, literally. And now they're gonna go, he went for an aggressive raise. I don't know about this. No, the rage, will it really matter? I mean, infest naman kasi siya, kaya ganun. Tamang biro lang. It's just a prank. It's a prank. Just a chicken prank. They're gonna try and run away. Mukhang okay naman.
Wait, 3 members na. I think they wanted to go. They wanted to go
Chicken
up
Frank.
against the Lina. They wanted to convert this. And mamaya na tayo magkwentuhan ng Chicken Franks, no? Kasi, ang ulam ko ngayon, pansit canton! Oh, wow!
Oh my God, sana all. Alam mo yung mga computer shop, no? Anong meron? Pansit canton. Pero mamaya na ang pansit canton kasi kinakainan nila si Lina. Napakasarap. Yun na yun Nakakill sila ng gusto Hindi pa wala pang ulti pa si Joker. So, eto na ang rolling tandem, the rolling ball. I came in like a wrecking ball. Miley Cyrus, where are you at right now? As Hawkeye, Duke and Jive, ikot-ikot nga lang, sabi ni Sarah G. And they're still gonna commit. Hawkeye, he wants to fight this out because who is here? si Brewmaster, the Brewlings.
Oy,
They're
Arena
ready
Blood.
to go for the fight. But the damage! Will it be enough? Yes, it
Uy!
will. They're gonna get the kill towards the life stealer
Asan?
and also towards Asan. Asan ka na in the grave, and they're gonna chase on forward, hoping at Sylvie. Sylvie, he does have the spear. It's not gonna connect, but the damage is there with the double damage towards the Pango. He wants to make the tusok-tusok gang. Pero matutusok niya ba to? Cooldown pa. Ay, hindi pala. Hindi niya i-commit. Masyadong malalim.
Ang ganda, I've seen Sanity committed to that Mars. No? Binato na lang ng Cinderproof because he knows that he can punish. Oy, nako, the smokes coming in. Lusaw, mga kaibigan. Sa familiar. Familiar ka ba sa iyong kamatayan? Ganun na nangyari dito. Black Sparks, he wants more. He wanted to punish and take revenge on the teammates na napatay dito on the side of Meow Meow. And of course, they trying to go in. At ito na nga, 1v1 ng supports. Lina, naluluso ng bagya, pero he has the magic wand. Look at the...
We survived!
Oy, Laguna Blade! Into the
pero
face!
Pero ito naman yung familiar. I got family. Here it comes and here it goes with the corner falling down as well.
Wow. Back-to-back action here, JT. Hindi tayo binibigo. And now, as I can see it, compared to the last game, Cairo Pro, I think nakakapalag sila kahit pa paano eh. Pero the trade-offs talaga, I can see na parang sa Visage yung ano eh. Sa Visage na pumunta lahat ng kills eh. You don't want that. And sa Light Stealer, hindi ko lang makita yung network. Ay, network lamang si Visage. This is bad. Visage or whatever that is called. Pero Visage to pag Tagalog eh.
Uy, nag-smoke sila. Oo, surprise! Looking for the kill towards this Silencer. Mukhang malulusaw nga siya dito with that Orchid. Luckily for the Abaddon, he does have the borrowed time. So he's gonna survive quite a bit, pero he is going to fall down here. It is a port for a support.
Intense trade-off. Talagang ano eh, no? May mamatay na isa, mamamatay din isa sa inyo. Abaddon and Silencer are the casualty of that fight. So, KP, Lina here is trying to look for some potential targets and I think Brewmaster is the target. Pero Pangolier ang target dito ng Meow Meow. Black Sparks is now on the killing spree with the help of the familiars and of course his teammates. Silencer is there. He wanted to go pero mukhang hindi yata siya kapalag. Mars, nandun sa may bandang gitna. He knows the Silencer is there pero nag-post sila ng laro para bigyan tayo ng time para mag... Redeem Russian JT.
Looks like Vinci, this will be the last time we'll ever have a game together.
No, they want us because we are the Uwu boys.
Ikaw lang yung nag-uwo dito, pre. Autopass ako sa ganyan.
Ako ba? Autopass ka ba? Ano ba yan?
Gagawin kayo pag-stream ko, pero looks like si Asan, ito na naman siya. Look at this, the Skyrat Mage, napakasakit. Mapapatay niya na dito si Tuan. Tuan will fall down, but in the trade-off of his very own life here.
Ang sakit. Totoo yan. You don't want to to make salise with the Mars kasi pag may Arena Blood yan, nako po. Tutuhugin ka lang yan. Tapos mapipermastan ka, di ka na makakagalaw. No way out. And of course,
ang kagandahan dito. Ito talaga ang importante. Vince G, no? Pag may Mari ka, si Mars na dyan para sa'yo, kung ano mangyari, yun yung importante eh. Si Mars, si Mari, always there to help you.
Bilis pa ng cooldown ng Arena of Blood yan. So, probably, hihintayin na nila dito eh. The patients are coming in from the side of
Itutusok niya ba ang kanyang spear?
Cairo Pro?
Makakakuha ba siya ng kwek-kwek? Ano ba yung mga kinakain sa tusok-tusok?
Pings. Multiple pings are coming in. They know. Sanity knows. Sanity knows he needs to be careful of his actions. Sanity is picking right now. And probably they're gonna give it. The top lane will be given free. Uy, palabas na ng brother mo.
May tier 1 top tower naman sila makukuha dito, but the trade-off might be the tier 2 tower, or they're gonna try and harass quite a bit here kasi Ben, mag-isa lang siya dito, so he has to be a bit more careful if they dive him. And they are. They're actually going for the dive. The global silence will be there immediately. Time to go for the counter kill. Mars, does he have an ultimate? He does go for the spear, but it's not gonna be enough to get that kill. It does not land at all. May blink dagger ang spin natin dito. Nagtago-tago muna. Sabi nga ni HY, stay in the trees, my friend.
Stay in the trees, my friend. And of course, eto na nga mga kaibigan, I think this is the time that Cairo Pro is going to charge up against. Pero nope, look at top lane. KP burning in the Cinder Brew, pero Black Sparks will be getting that kill because yung damage coming in from the familiars and from the grave chill, oh man, that hurts Alina a lot. Wala na siyang time para mag-back. Ang dami niya nasa long damage, and of course, ito na parang, okay, just farm, man. Hayaan kita dito. Okay, busy ako eh. Alam niya kung punong-puno yung schedule ko eh. Sabi dito, farm ako dito ng 15:30 sa top lane. So, mamaya ka na.
Patingin lang hurts reveal. Grabe naman yun. Ay, nako. It really hurts. As you can see,
ang magmahal lang yan.
13...
Sino pang pinili mo, hindi Okay, go ahead.
Grabe, no? 13-16 na eh. And you can tell, no, Meow Meow, they're hoping to dominate some more. And the Visage, always ganito, no, yung mid laner nila. Palaging nakaka-out-farm. Always the top 1 net worth. Not only that, pati yung off-laner. They were dominating it kasi and the pings are there. Looks like alam nila na si Asan. They have to play a bit more safer here.
Oy!
Arena of Mars. Oh!
Hoy! Tinulak palabas! Tinulak palabas! Man! How?
Huh?
How? Did you see that? But, eto na yung initiation. Sven with a God Strength. Hinahataw na nga. No stand because he's silenced. Pero look at this. Walang Arena of Blood. This is trouble
Breaking
for the
ball.
side of Cairo Pro. Pero Visage running low. Look at the damage, the punishment, ang sakit ng mga skill ni Visage. Pero somehow Sanity is on the killing spree. Sino susunod na biktima dito? Lina! Sabi niya dito, come to Papa. Sanity is dominating. May show match pa ito mamaya. Pero look at this. Nalulusaw isa-isa. Hinato pa nga sa lapag. Suwan ang casualty dito. Pero lumapit na nga ang kumari mo. Mars! Mars, nasa ng chika natin dito. Look at that. Global Simons has been popped. Oh my goodness, Cinderbrew there trying to do some damage, pero Pangolier with the swashbuckle try to zone them out. Cinderbrew, sinunog na nga dito ang kuya mo, Mars. Ladies and gentlemen, pero running low. Sanity, init na init. Mukhang gusto na mag-show match ni Sanity mamaya. He's so prepared that he's doing an ultra kill. What a clash here, JT.
What a clash here and what a acting right there. Oh my God.
Hindi, ang galing ng Cinderbrew, men. Ang galing ng Cinderbrew ni Sanity, lusaw eh.
Kasi naka-aganim sa si Visage, so balik walang kwenta ang ulti ni Mars.
Ano ba yun? Algorithms niya ni Mr.
Flying, broski. Undestructible.
Oh my. Kaya pala walang pader-pader sa lumilipad. Ayun pala yun. That's why we're confused. Okay? Aganims did the job. Misplay eh. Ibang klase. Actually, confident din eh. Alam niya may tatamaan siya dito. Pero he didn't expect that it's Visage. Visage is now flying. It didn't interact with the wall. No problem at all. I am flying. He's flying. He's really, really flying. Oh. Punch mo pala yun.
Sayang yun. Like, they were really wanting to get that kill. I think that was the perfect opportunity for them to get a pick off towards Visage. Pero, wala eh. He's flying like you said.
Ang ganda.
Makikita
ang ganda sana nung... Ay,
Black Sparks, hindi nagagana mga spear niya kasi flying siya.
Actually, this is the other wall. Has been casted here. Naku po, God's Strength, ibinuhos na dito ng Cairo Pro. Nothing to lose. 1 kill onto Sanity, pero Joker is the other casualty. Meron yata yung borrowed time at ayun na nga nag-pop in. Dined mo lang sa Gedli ang ating Abaddon. Laguna Blade pa nga. It's not gonna do some damage, pero Dagon's name. Naku po, come to Papa. The LSA will be stunning the familiars, of course. And now, Cairo Pro is on the retreat. Smoke out. Huwag nyo na kaming habulin, guys. Awat na. Ceasefire tayo dito. Run! Run, baby, run!
Knife Sealer, gawa lang gawa sa baba.
Smoke. You know, the stun, follow up. Oh my goodness, Silencer, you are out of the question. As Sparks, man, is doing the damage.
Mamma mia. Grabe. Kinain lang sila dito ng nating Black Sparks, no? Si Sanity nag-buyback pa eh. Parang gusto talaga sumama sa laban eh. Rambulan nga mismo. Pero in the end of the day, sila pa rin ang lamang kasi nakakuha pa sila ng tier 2 sa baba dahil nagpa-farm lang dito ang left steer natin.
Farm ng farm eh. Tignan mo naman, no? Ang porsigido ng team dito is, Visage actually, he knows how to play with the smokes, man. He used that onto familiars. Hindi nagkapap yung smoke eh. Nakita mo yun? Nakakapag-cast pa siya ng double stun tapos wala nang gisingan. That Silencer is now dead meat. Of course, having that advantage, Meow Meow, I think they wanted to go onto the second tier 2 tower. Pero Cairo Pro now, they're on the defensive. They need to find a good target.
Oh, alam
except for the
nila.
Visage.
Ryu.
They know. Ryu. Oh, wow. He's
Uh-oh.
positioning. Pero, oy, naku, na-finger brew pa nga. Mars. Nako po, LSA will connect. Nako po, walang galawan dito. Arena of Blood has been casted. Royal Rumble lang nga dito. Tingnan mo, kung sinong papalag. Pero that's a good combination, rather. Kasi, tumatalbog lang si Pangolier dun sa wall eh. That is a good wall smash. Pero, it doesn't connect at all eh. Mars is now down. 4 members on the side of Cairo Pro. I'm seeing the lineup, the combination that they wanted to go, pero feeling ko hindi nila na-execute eh. Oh my goodness, they want more. The punishment and the harassment coming from the Visage, pero bakit ka nag-blink sa familiar? He just wants the money.
He wants to kill the family, my friend. And I think when you look at things, right? This Aghanim Scepter from Brewmaster, he has charges now for his ulti. 2 charges if he perfects that one out, and there you have it. The first charge or the last charge is gonna be used and gonna get controlled on as Yuru needs to run away. And then naman tayo, look at the magical damage. It will be enough to grab that kill. There's no way in Earth they can save him, as they were able to just watch his friend die. Yung namatay na sa harap mo, Esben! No! Ganun, namatay. Parang K-drama, hindi, Filipino drama, no? Teleserye, malaga doon.
Ano nga ba yun? Ano nga ba yung magandang Korean andun? Ew! Opa! Pero oh my goodness, there's a smoke coming in. Black Spark is not stopping. He wants the Lina. And Lina is going to be the first casualty, the second casualty rather, on the side of Cairo Pro. Who is next? You got 3 people, Cairo Pro. You need to work hard. Defense is the way. Pero Swashbuckle, he's gonna punish Joker here. But Joker here, he doesn't have the ultimate. Pero malapit na mag-online to. 5 seconds, 3 seconds onto the Sven. They need to play properly. They need to set properly with the arena in order for them to understand. They need to find the good opportunity kung kailan sila gagamit ng mga skill dito. I think timing lang talaga, JT. Mahuli lang nila si Black Sparks dito. That is good. That is a good pick up. Worthy trade. Ay, nako. Then probably work on their defense as well.
Like, you can see the confidence between these players, no? Like, they're not afraid to just go in, take a farm, and do their thing. This just goes to show na alam nila, di nila kaya lumaban. And that's the thing. Like, what can you do here? You are under pressure. If you let Inuli happen, yung net worth nila, tataas lalo. So, they have to make a play here. And by the way, this is their Sven pick. They were so confident with it. They have to continue on the pressure. Because if they don't, lalo silang mafafall in this.
Oy, smoke plays are coming. Teleportations are coming onto the outpost sa top lane. Nag-pop up na yung smoke nila dito. Abaddon is there. He knows, he has the information. Oh my goodness. Sanity wanted to go in. Ito na nga, si Lifestealer, the Roshan is the battle here. JT. Lina denied by the Roshan. Now is 4. Tingnan natin kung anong gagawin nila dito ha. Now they're being chased back into their base. Let's see dito. Oh wow, it's a gray screen. Amazing, JT. I see some swashbuckle here. Pero yung punishment coming in from the Skyrat, it is undeniably strong. I mean that Visage rather. Grabe kasi yung gray screen eh.
Grabe ako, di ko rin nakita nung nangyari, but they are gonna go for the Roshan now. Like, nothing can stop them here. Like, I can't really see them doing a fight where sila ang angat. Like, whatever fight they go for, I feel like it's not gonna be enough. Grabe yung armor, grabe yung sustain. Like, it's too difficult. Yes, you're gonna have the ultimate of the silencer, but it's still not enough to provide what you want or what you need. Look at this Visage already. Going for the Assault Crest, already has completed the Solar Crest. Like I said, Visage is super tanky. And if you just let him be, he's very strong early to mid game. Late game, he falls off. But it's still early to mid game still right now. 24 minutes into the game.
24 minutes into the game, and now This is interesting kasi lamang na lamang ang meow dito. The silence has been casted. Ito na nga yung Arena of Blood. Samot-saring follow-ups. Joker running low. Pero of course, look at the damage coming in from Hawkeye. Ginangat niya. 1, 2, 3 onto Ryu. Na-stun pa nga ng pamilyar dito. LSA will connect. Pero look at the damage coming in from the Visage. Long range damage. But Hawkeye will get a double kill. Now, the members of Cryo Pro are running towards the base. Pero look at that damage provided dito ng Meow Meow. Abaton is the only casualty. They will take down the tier 2 tower. And of course, the prize is the tier 3. Aegis, hindi pa nagagamit ni Hawkeye to. Madali lang to. Madali lang tirahin dito ang tier 3 tower at susunod na sa listahan nila. Oh wow, the fortifications are coming in from Cryo Pro. They don't want to lose the tower. They wanted to make some plays here pa, and of course, hindi pa sila nawawalan ng pag-asa. Swashbuckle, the chances of Life Stealer being disarmed, na umaasa lang sila sa Swashbuckle.
Oh, parang nawala ulit dito ang tropa ko Vince G At nawala nga ang tropa ko si Vince G dito. They're just gonna continue on harassing sa top lane naman. You know, there's no pressure for them to go for the tier 3 agad. May tier 2 tower pa naman sa top So, why not, let's focus sa tier 2 tower first, kuha tayo objectives, and then maybe pag may assault caress ng ating Visage dito, doon na tayo mag-commit. Pero, feeling ko kahit wala naman assault caress, kaya na lang ito end Wala na sila ang global silence, kahit mag-god strength pa yan, hindi pa rin sapat. Parang, wala, kulang pa rin. And at the same time, look at lifesteal Nagmanta style siya dito. Nagmanta, kasi alam niya, pag nag-global silence, pwede magmanta out. So, walang problema para sa kanya yan. Lalong nahihirapan at the same time, Brewmaster going for a refresher orb para mas dumami ang ulti niya. Sabihin, pag refresh mo ba, 2 charges ka agad sa ulti? Which means, in layman's term, you have 4 times you can use your ult? You can split 4 times? Napaka-broken naman yun While on the top lane, looks like hinahanap nila ang ating Joker here, which is the Abaddon. Mukhang mahuhulog din siya talaga dito. I mean, it's a position 5, so it's not like a big loss for them. Post 5 naman ang nawala, which is okay. I mean, it's the Abaddon. He's been living life on the edge, and they're gonna continue on towards the dive. They want to get the kill towards the Pango. Look at that damage. Pango na lusaw at the same time. Pati ang silencer, they're diving the base. There's nothing stopping them now. Yes, you get the spear, but it's not gonna be enough. Bring him back up and bring him down to his death. Triple kill now for Black Sparks. High five lang pag may times Ben also. He's already gone. He's dead. Did Lifestealer just kill him? Refresher orb na? Si Brewmaster. Kontrolado, and look at that. Aray ko, napakasakit, nabash pa nga. Oh, yoy. Namatay ang Lina, and they're just cleaning up here. They're cleaning the base. 1924. And it just continues on. The onslaught of Meow Meow. It's not looking good for them at all. I mean, I don't think they can come back at all. 27k net worth. They might even dive again like they did before. It all depends on them.
Yes.
They're stuck in their base.
I am back, ladies and gentlemen. Pero as I can see here, JT, lamang na dito. Ang Meow Meow, they're just pulverizing the base of Cryo Pro, and Cryo Pro has nowhere to go but except their fountain. Pero oh my goodness, si Mars dito nalulusaw na. Kahit invis ka pa, napakasakit ng damage. And of course, they're rolling. Keep rolling. Oh my goodness. And now Visage is now down for the count. And sino susunod dito? Arena of Blood has been casted. Look at that. They're just punishing sanity here. Magpahinga ka muna dahil may show match ka pa later on. Pero lakad o tatag in honor of Kuya D. Welcome back to me. Oh!
Yeah, welcome
It's
back,
Ben!
Quincy. Looks like they're gonna be able to find one. Yung si Abaddon naman mamamatay dito, no? Si Joker. Joke pa more. As Oda, bash! Diyos ko po! Nahuli.
The bash!
Pero, wala. Di pa rin mamamatay eh.
Infest! Oh! Mopay wants to go. Anong gagawin mo pang goal yan?
Takbo ko na, dali.
Anong swashbuckle? Lari ka dito. Ano? Disarm. Ayun na, disarm na nga. disarm. Joke lang.
Disarm
Hindi
pa
mo biro
nga.
eh. Oh my goodness, what happened during when I'm gone? Pero oy! That judge coming in from the Hawkeye. Hawkeye wanted to pulverize that middle tower na nag-iisa. Tier 4 is now down for the count. And of course, eto na nga ba ang mga kaluluwa ni Brewmaster, pero si Suwan ang kanilang biktima dito, JT. Let's see how will they retaliate on this offense na ginagawa ng Meow Meow. Nope, they want the tower. We want the base. We need to get that 2-0. Tumatrabaho lang dito si Lifestealer. We don't care about the kills. Nagpapadistract na nga lang dito si Sanity and Sanity. Ito na nga, nagdabog sa lupa. But Ryu is trying to go in, pero tumatrabaho si Hawkeye. Napakakulit nyo. Gusto nyo pa pumalag? Sige, gagatin na si Lifestealer. And that Arena of Blood will be used pa on the sake of Hawkeye here. Hindi siya takot mamatay because he is not gonna die. And the engine is now exposed, JT. It's going to be another game. 2-0 victory for Meow Meow, but they're prolonging the game. Tinitignan kung kaya pa nilang laruin to. No GG calls at all. They wanted to tear down this Ancient. Unti-unti na pumapalag, and Cairo Pro getting some kills over there, pero they're getting slaughtered here. JT, this is trouble, but oh my goodness, their defenses are working. Black Sparks is there. Na-spear siya sa puno dito. Pero oh my goodness, the Lotus Orb. Look at their efforts here. It's kind of working. Black Sparks is trying to end this.
What?
Are you gonna end this? So Ben wanted to go in. Look at the punishment. The creeps are there. They are so strong. Creep, are you doing this? You're going to end this game. Oh, wow. Team wipe. Oh, oh, wait.
Nasa Meow Meow mo.
Meow meow.
Well,
Galing. What a game. Wala lang
what a
boses
game
para
indeed.
bukas.
What a
JT.
game indeed.
Wala
My
rin
carry
dito,
say
walang
much
boses.
about this. Meow Meow just really showed that they are the stronger team here in this best of 3 up against Cairo Pro. I was like thinking, should I do the Meow Meow thing? Nah, never mind. But yeah, grabe. They were able to control and they were able to just dominate since the get-go. I love the way they're drafting here, right? They go for the Conca mid in the first game, dominated the mid lane. And then the second game, Pango was doing okay up against the Visage, but there's no way they can stop him though once he gets his items up and running. And like I said, early to mid game, Visage, very strong, very tanky. If you cannot stop his tempo, there's no way on earth that they're gonna win the game. And they couldn't really stop him at all. They went for this Vent pick, hoping it will work out, but their their safe lane, Sven, had a difficult time there. The Brewmaster plus the Scarlet Mage with the Cinder Brew, made it impossible for him to stay still and, survive because his support always keeps dying. They're diving him under the tower. That's how bad it was.
Totoo yan actually. Nakita natin kung gaano ka-aggressive ang Meow Meow on that game. No? They know that they can win the fight. Cairo Pro, I'm seeing their desperation to commit a good team fight talaga dito. Especially with the Mars initiation. Pero feeling ko talaga kulang eh. Doon ko na-realize, no? Having the Mars and the Pangolier on the same team, yun yung gagawin nilang combination. So you have the Arena of Blood. Doon maggugulong-gulong lang si Pangolier, babounce-bounce lang siya doon sa walls, and of course, yeah, but it does damage, and you're able to throw your enemies into the wall, so meaning that's additional damage. So yes, I see that one-time work into one hero, pero hindi nila masyado na-execute eh. So ayun, medyo olat sila doon. Ang lakas na ng Visage, ang lakas na ng Lifestealer, entirely ang lakas na ng Meow Meow dito. And congratulations to Meow Meow for advancing into the next round. Of course, Cairo Pro, good luck into the next series. Let's talk about the highlights, JT.
Yeah, you can see, like I said, they were just diving in, right? And this is all fantastic rotation coming from the Pango and making it possible for them to win that out. And I feel like Pango's their only lifeline here on coming back into this game. But once, Pango felt like ineffective, that's when things started looking rough for them.
Ang ganda oh, ang ganda nung Arena of Blood dito pero somehow hindi nag-work eh. Ito ba yun? Ito ba yung fight na kung saan yung yung Visage bigla na lang lumutang. Pero I think this is not it eh.
Yeah,
Sobrang action pack eh.
Yeah, this was the fight. This was the fight. Yeah. Wala na silang arena dito and they couldn't really do much up against the remaining members of Meow Meow kasi they really wanted to get that kill eh. Pero hindi na nakill kasi lumipad si Visage outside the arena. And then we just continue diving. Like, can you see that disrespect? They're like under the tier 2 tower. They're just diving in. Global silence for what? You don't really care. They're just gonna continue fighting and killing you under your tower.
Oy, sakit no? It hurts a lot actually. Ito may ultra kill doon. The Cinder Brew. That's the damage per second for the side of Meow Meow. And look at the Arena of Blood. Doon nagsisimula initiation. Sven with the God Strength. Ayun na, nag-ultimate na kasi Panggolyer dito. Pero so sadly, wala nang ibang heroes dito. So Joker is the other casualty on this team fight. Pero yun, with the borrowed time, he managed to bot in some time. Nalalago na gate pa nga. Pero Dragon Step sealed the deal. And the response ng Meow Meow sobrang bilis Na-trust nila dito yung Cairo Pro. And oh my goodness, who can forget this?
Yeah, this one is when everything really started showing that the dominating spree of Meow Meow, where they're just diving in, rushing into the fight, into the fray, and look at this. Even the Brewlings, they're just, making a constant nuisance to Cairo Pro. And with that said, from the get-go, they're just that confident that they are stronger, they are the better team, and they have a proper game plan going into this. I think this is a time when they were a bit winning, right? Nakabalik sila na onte in terms of the aggression of Meow Meow, but with everything all said and done, the net worth lead is still tremendously high. And it was a big toll for them to take on if they wanted to come back. And then
Okay,
itemization-wise, nag-refresher orb yung si Sanity eh. So, hindi ko alam yung interaction nun. Pag nag-refresher orb ka ba, ibig sabihin niya may +2 charges ka ulit for your ultimate. So, you can imagine downtime ng ultimate niya is like really low kasi 2 charges and then refresher orb, will it make it another 2 charges? So that's 4 times you can use your ulti in a span of how long? It's crazy.
Sakit Tingnan mo, Cairo Pro didn't call it a GG. They know that they're losing. So, syempre, they wanted to still, they wanted to fight this. And of course, nakakuha naman sila ng kill, pero they played until the end. Walang sumuko. And that is what I love about the Japanese Dota. Yes, alam natin na sobrang sila dito, na punish ng Pakistani team, pero never give up ang Japanese people dito. They wanted to execute that combo so well, pero wala yung life stealer talaga masyadong focus sa goal Pati yung team Meow Meow, they wanted to advance into the next round and pacing army geniuses there. And of course, sino ba makakalaban dito ng ating Cairo Pro? Yes, I think yung natalo kahapon, which is wala pa sila nakakaharap dito.
Wala pa.
Waiting pa.
We are gonna see the brackets once everything is said and done here. And look at Sven, He really wanted to get looking for the cleave. The cleave damage wasn't even enough to get that one. But regardless, they were just the stronger team here. Meow Meow was the stronger team, and the MVP is gonna be Sanity. I mean, he played tremendously well. He did. From the bottom lane, from the laning phase, from diving, and then from his splits, yung mga ulti niya, like, he created so much space talaga for his team. At the same time, parang nahihirapan mag-play around yung Cairo Pro dahil kay Sanity. Tinatapon-tapon ka lang sa langit.
Kaya nga ang ganda ng mga dito, mga cyclone ng kanyang mga Brewlings, Pero as you can see on the stats, stats doesn't lie. 16 assists coming in from the Skyrat, 13 kills coming in from Sanity, and of course, yung fanboy mo, 15 sa mid. Impressive stats coming in from these guys. Clarent, itong si Hawkeye natin, tumatrabaho lang with 10 assists, 7 kills. On the side of Cairo Pro naman, the efforts, hindi na 0-7 si Ryuru dito, pero at least nakakakuha na siya ng 7 kills, pero 9 deaths na siya now. And of course, yung effort nandun, pero hindi nag-work Itong si Japanese Panggolyer, 5 kills. Of course, puro looking for that good set. nakakapag-set siya pero I think that's not good enough. So one, when he's going to die, he's using the ultimate silence, the global silence, and of course, Lina with 4 kills in his head. Man, that is summarizing. That summarizes and that wraps up our first series. Meow Meow won against Cairo Pro 2-0. And of course, we're going to see our next battle here, the show match that we are going to witness. Ito yung pinaka-favorite natin, upper sa isang lower, no? Sa upper, we have the Neki staff versus the yung mga malalakas puro mga staff yun.
Eeples pro Insanity.
Eeples. Insanity. Tapos sa lower bracket, we've got Sanity and of course, Yeri. Of course, excited na ako makita yon. Excited na si JT makita yon. Of course, kayo din. Excited na kayo makita yon. We'll be right back in our Top Clans 2020.
We'll see you in the break, guys. Vince G is lagging again. I'll see you guys in the break.
Dangerous place. When you get to be my age, you'll see friends come and go. It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness.
Hello, Auntie.
This all you brought?
Yes.
Oh. Attaboy! I didn't offer to share.
Goodies! Yoink.
Long have my celestial brothers beckoned, but I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
快将会惊天动地，而我的时代也终。将来临。
Do you want to know what I really love?
Hello, Auntie.
This all you brought?
Yes.
Attaboy! I didn't offer to share.
Goodies! Yoink!
Long have my celestial brothers beckoned, but I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
准备好，凡人们，很快将会惊天动地，而我的时代也终将来临。
Do you want to know what I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
let this party scene fool you. This world is a dangerous place. When you get to be my age, you'll see friends come and go. It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness.
Hello, Auntie.
This all you brought?
Yes.
Oh. Attaboy! I didn't offer to share.
Goodies! Yoink!
Long have my celestial brothers beckoned. But I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
Do you want to know what I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
Don't let this party scene fool you. This world is a dangerous place. When you get to be my age, you'll see friends come and go. It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, You'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness.
Hello, Auntie.
This all you brought?
Yes.
Oh. Attaboy! I didn't offer to share.
Goodies! Yoink!
Long have my celestial brothers beckoned, but I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
Prepare 将会惊天动地，而我的时代也终将来临。
Do you want to know what I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Top Clans 2021 Dota 2 Summer Invitational, hosted by NetEase Games. I'm your host, Evangeline. Later, we are going to see the special solo matches. Yesterday, we had Idol versus Reye and Insanity versus Sanity as well. And Insanity and Idol won the victory. So today, we are going to see the brand new one. And before that, let's take a look at the solo introduction. Let's see, we will have Reye versus Sanity at 2:30 p.m. and Idol versus Insanity at 3 p.m. And this is going to be the upper brackets final. On September the 11th, we are going to see the lower brackets final and the grand final. Well, who's gonna win the prize? Let's wait and see together. Alright guys, following up will be our special Dota 2 solo matches, so let's welcome back our wonderful casters. Hey guys, it's me again, hello.
Hello!
Hey.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
it's Evangeline again, of course.
Me too. Our solo match is definitely gonna be very special, so could you tell me what are you looking forward to seeing the brand new matches?
Of course.
in the next
I'm
turn?
looking forward to entertaining our audience. And of course, guys, ladies and gentlemen, we are back once again with Caster JT in the Top Clans 2021 Summer Invitational. Of course, after the first series, Caster JT. Now, we are going to have the solo matches. Oh my, this is what I'm looking forward in the Top Clans. The demonstration of 1v1. And of course, ang uunahin nating series dito is yung mga nasa taas. We're talking about the upper bracket. JT, you have any predictions about this? Oh,
Yeah, alright, thank you for answering. Well, before we start, let's take a look at the solo players.
yes.
Yun nga. Thank you, Evangeline, for that one. Yes, we are gonna be looking forward to see kung ano mangyayari dito sa ating orambulan ng 1v1. Hindi natin alam kung sino angat kasi anything goes here in this 1v1 natin. Walang mangyayari dito. It's gonna be the lower bracket muna, Vince G, as Reye will be playing up against Meow Meow Sanity. I feel like eto nag-warm up na si Sanity eh. Nag-warm up na siya. So, baka ibig sabihin nito, kakayanin niya manalo dito kasi warmed up na siya. Though Reye is like, you know, a well-known streamer here and there. We'll see what will happen on that one. May prediction ka ba or anything? I'm gonna check Reye's Twitch habang mo ginagawa mo yun. Dali.
Ay, maganda to. This is a good show match, no? Grabe, Meow Meow. Meow Meow, sorry. Sanity from Meow Meow. He is very prepared on what he's going to face. We've seen him do the ultra kill. And of course, ibang klase yung galaw ni Sanity kanina with the Brewmaster. Mamaya, pag ito nag-Brewmaster, nako sinasabi ko sa'yo. Kawawa si Reye dito. And of course, syempre, ikaw, Caster JT, being informed or being the all-knowing of the Twitch community, what can you say? What is the Reye's win rate here?
Nakita ko yung yung usapan nila sa stream ni Reye. I can see 1v1 Kotol, 1v1 CM. Nag-uusap sila. Ano gusto, ano trip nila? 1v1 CM, 1v1 Kotol, o ano? We will see on what the heroes will be. Excited ako makita. 1v1 Tekis naman dyan. Gusto ko yung di sila mag-aaway. Wala lang. Lagay lang sila ng bomba sa tore. Paunahan masira yung tore. Ganun na lang.
First one to destroy tower, no? Pero, actually, hindi pa pumasok sa isip mo na it is going to be good kapag sabay. Yung tipo at the same time, at the same damage, sakto sila nagkapatayan or sakto sila nagkabasagan ng tower. Hindi pong okay. Don't mind me. I'm gonna take your tower. Don't mind business.
Feeling ko, Dota will pick, the game itself will pick who the winner is kung sabay sila namatay. That's the weird thing about it. There's no such thing as sabay, sasabog yung throne. There's only one throne that will explode. Even if it's like the same time they both die. And I want to see nga what the interaction would be if masabi niya, uy, sabay kaya kami namatay, but siya nanalo, right? I do want to see what will happen there.
Dispute, no? Magkatatalo pa yan, no? Ano bang winning condition dito? Of course, I wanted to see that. And, of course, hindi naman nangyayari yung madalas sa 1v1, eh. Talagang the strongest one wins Tipong in terms of these matchups, walang sabay na nagaganap. Meron isa sa kanila ang magdo-dominate talaga. Yes, may mga pumapalag, pero may makakakuha ng 2 kills agad dyan or maybe 1 tower takedown. And they are taking their time actually. They're warming up and feeling ko nag-pick pa sila dito eh. Hindi na natin nakikita.
Gonna tell you what they picked. Ito sasabihin na sa'yo. It's Viper up against Lina. Viper versus
Viper and
Lina.
Lina only.
Yeah,
sino
Lina
si Viper
is
dyan? Si Rei?
Sanity. Si Rei Viper. So,
Viper.
we'll see how that one will go. It's gonna be interesting to see on who's gonna be ahead sa kanilang dalawa. At magsa-start na ang laban dito, Vince G. Sa tingin mo angat, Viper or Lina?
Feeling ko if Viper played this well, lamang siya eh. Kasi ito yung pinaka-toxic na na hero na nakita natin eh, no? So ayun na nga, Lina na nga dito si Sanity is on the Radiant side. Of course, Viper. Mabato lang to ng Nether Toxin, tapos ano tawag doon? Yung skill na masakit. Ayun, meron siyang shell. Ano tawag doon sa may Nether Toxin siya, meron din siyang
Corrosive Haze.
Yung Corrosive Haze, ayun, shell amp. Ano yung kaka-axi ko, di ko na alam yung skill. Sabihin ko sana, snail shell eh. Ano yung sticky goo? I'm Herald at mid-outs.
Oo.
Only Arc without support. Ito na, Sanity with the Lina plays. We've seen him play Brewmaster on the last series. And I think siguro he's really prepared to go on. Kahit si Rei pa yan, wala eh. Walang no mercy. I need to win. Sanity needs to win because gusto niya ng rematch kay Insanity na dumuro sa kanya yesterday as the Pugna, right?
Yes, we'll see kung paano itong gagawin, no? Medyo mahirap kasi Lina, the thing with Lina is attack range, also the damage with the Laguna Blade. All at the same time though, ang maganda kay Viper, early game centric talaga ang Viper dito with that the poison that it can happen, right? From far away, and that's the beauty of it. Although makikita natin ito parang Corrosive Haze ang kinuha imbis na Nether Toxin. So, tank it up.
Tank it up indeed. Siyempre, alam ko ang Corrosive Haze, it provides stats to Viper no? Para at least pagka hataw mo, meron din siyang poison na matatanggap dito. And now Sanity being the ultra aggressive hero. Actually Lina is balance in terms of damage. He can do physical, he can do magical, depende sa trip niya dito. Pero yun na nga, nako po, the Nether Toxin slowly doing some damage here onto Sanity. Saktan mo ko, sasaktan din kita. Magsakitan tayo dito sa mid lane. Oh, gusto ko yan, Sakitan Knights. Rawr.
What? Sakitan Knights? Okay ka lang.
Pero they're doing good. They're doing good. Sanity's doing good at last hits. 3-1.
I think based on mechanical skill, medyo lamang dito si Sanity. Obviously, he is part of Team Meow Meow and he's just harassing Rei. Medyo nasasaktan si Rei dito. Look at that. Attack range abuse. And that's what you get when you put Corrosive Haze as your first skill rather than the, yung Q niya, which is the poison attack.
Yep. And of course, medyo maganda-ganda to. Yun na nga, dilusawin niya to. Walang nether toxin dito. Sasaktan kita. Kung ano yung bawas sa buhay mo, ganun kasakit ang aking first skill. That is what Viper is going to imply. Oh my goodness, that wasn't too bright indeed. Sabi nga ni Sanity dito, are you gonna taunt Rei? Let's see kung matitilt siya dito. Pero I think not. The discipline is there. Although with 2-0 last hits in the night coming in from Rei, look at that. Sanity is being too aggressive right now. Nakakakuha siya ng additional attack speed pero he's managed to eat the tango and the branches. The good combination coming from Sanity. Baon na baon. Prepared na prepared.
Yeah, I feel like the gameplay for Sanity here is just to use a lot of, his first skill and then go from there. But obviously, Rei has a DQ here. Look at the damage. It's so painful. That poison attack is not something you can, trifle with. And he gets another one. Sanity gonna hurt. He does have the last hit advantage. Pero that's the beauty of Viper, no? If you get your poison attack, napakasakit kalabanin sa lane.
Napakasakit talaga ito. Pero high ground si Sanity dito. Pero nakonect pa yung poison attack. Ang problema lang dito sa Viper, no, he needs to sustain his mana in order for him to spam the poison attack. So, it's a brilliant move, no? Going with the bracer. Nakita ko sa stash niya, he'll go with the bracer. Of course, yes, it can improve your agility. That means damage block, armor rather, and the attack speed. And of course, yung stats na mayroon ng circlet. So, it's good. Item for Viper. Mas masakit to kung bracer pa nga eh. Kahit hindi na siya mag-agi-agi. Pero, the armor does matter into Viper. And the attack speed as well. He can punish with the poison attack. Tingnan mo naman, nagbote na nga si Sanity dito eh. The damage is real.
Yeah, he has the bote. I think Ray can actually fight this if she chooses to do so. Medyo lamang siya dito if she actually went for it. And I feel like she would have won. She has the Fairy Fire, the poison attack. Sanity is going a bit too risky here. That's what I wanted to see from Ray. I wanted her to go aggressive. I want her to continue jumping in and fighting kasi she is ahead in terms of it. The poison attacks is too much. Napakasakit ng toxicity nito. Mapapa-walk of shame ang ating Lina.
Galing. Napakaganda nun. It's just burning. Sanity here. Siya yung Lina, pero siya yung nasusunog sa lason nitong Viper ni Rey. It's pretty well. Actually, from yesterday, na dinurog siya ni Net staff, itong si Ido natin. I think Rey here, she played a lot of 1v1s before competing here on the solo show match, no? Sanity now with the bottle refill, pero that means that's a walk of shame, JT. Naglakad siya papuntang base, pumasa siya ng teleport. Ay, hindi pa siya gumasa ng teleport, pero nag-teleport siya. Pero oh my goodness, LSA will not connect.
Yeah, she's going for the trade-offs here, and you can see, grabe yung damage ng poison na nangyari dito. What I'm a bit afraid here for Rey is once that Sanity gets that level 6, everything will start looking different right now. Kasi when you get a level 6, you get that Laguna Blade. And when you get that Laguna Blade, HP ni Rey will immediately go down very quickly. I feel like instead of getting the rate bands, I think she could have just went for bracers and then, after the bracers, probably go for like something like the raindrops here.
Infused ray crops, probably a good item too as well. Pero Water Rune has been used by Sanity. Pero wow, Sanity is pushing Rey towards the tower, and now the tower is exposed. Pero they're close to level 6, so this is interesting. Rey is doing the walk of shame as well, pero nope, she just went to the courier para mapabilis yung delivery time.
Yeah, needs to get that HP as soon as possible. Pero pag nag-level 6 na dito si Lina, doon na siya mahihirapan. Like, paano ka mag-aaway dito, di ba? Level 6 na nga siya, ika nga. Level 6 to level 6. They're gonna go mano to mano. May Laguna Blade pa yan, tsaka Dragon Slab. Napakasakit. Pero nabubuhay pa si Rey dito. She has a Fairy Fire. Ito na nga. Mano to mano, nabuhay. 38 HP. First blood. Para kay Rey.
I'm seeing Sanity here. He's desperately wanted to get Rey, but he forgot that it's a Viper. It's a Viper, that means you need to be prepared dahil lalasunin ka yan. Yes, he has the Letter Toxin, okay? That's additional damage. I mean, that's additional damage per second. And of course, the poison attack. That means every portion of health na mawawala sa buhay ni Sanity, mas sumasakit yung poison attack. So, he need to be more careful. One more death and it's over for Sanity. It's bye-bye for him in this tournament. Nako, meron pa silang dito. Meron pa para silang upper bracket round 2. So, I think Sanity is just chill.
Anong upper bracket round? Oh, I mean, yeah. Round 2 sa team. Yung Meow Meow versus Army Geniuses. Parang ganun.
Yeah. Yes. So, panatalo siya dito.
Okay lang naman. I feel like di naman sila na nape-pressure. Obviously, 1v1s are just to have some fun then, right? Not to like take it super seriously or anything the sort. So, we'll see.
Denied.
Ray, you just deny instead of taking it?
Ang sarap sana ng arcane rune sa Viper, Mabilis na yung hindi pa masakit sa mana yung poison attack saka yung yung ultimate niya. Ay, nako. I think she's very confident now that he got that first skill onto Sanity. Sanity here. Medyo masaya-saya pa with that bottle sustain here on the mid lane.
Yun nga, pero titignan nga natin kung ano mangyayari dito. Although, what I wanna say, in case you don't know Vinci, Filipino to si Rey.
Filipino ba yan?
Hindi mo alam eh. Oo.
Hindi ko alam, akala ko ano siya, Singaporean, Malaysian, oh, nalago na blade! Si ate mo girl, pero ate mo girl, nagbabak pa nga siya dito. With that solve, sabihin mo kay Ray, nagtatagalog kas tayo dito. Hindi ko alam, sorry.
Okay, di ka informed eh. Okay lang yan.
Okay,
Yun na nga lang. Let's see how this one go. Wala na siyang consumable or any of the sorts. Pero wala na naman to si Sanity. He has a couple of dragon salves here and there which he will use. Pero don't give the bounty towards him. Regen pa nakuha niya. Okay.
Nako po, maswerte.
Kinausap si Gaben, kinausap si Ice Frog.
Gaben penging regen. Sige, okay, your wish is my command, Ray. Now that's that regen room. Sige po.
Oh my God, ito na nga. Tignan nga natin ano mangyayari dito. Viper, ito si Ray, ramdam niya na eh. Confident na siya at talaga nag-level siya ng corrosive base ng kalupitan. She wants to go for the Viper Strike. She wants to go for the kill, hoping to find the opportunity to do so, pero not able to get that one yet. You can see the last hits, no? Lamang na lamang, pero 1K naman ang network lead niya. Because dahil sa ating first blood na nakuha ni Ray. Kaya hindi siya gaano kataas ang difference nila sa isa.
Grabe naman to. Actually, Viper, as I can see here, talagang nasa kanya talaga yung advantage. Although, yes, Lina has that ultimate, pero hindi, parang hirap patayin eh. Ang hirap patayin ni Ray dito eh. Pero yung tower, medyo nakakaltukan na ng mga creeps dito ni Sanity. Pero he needs to defend, she needs to defend the tower, or else, it's a GG. Ay, tamang igiblaw na.
Dami kinuha ang bounty, 45, mga ilang last hits din yan. Pero what I want to know is, ano kayang ibibuild ni Ray? No? Ang dami niyang sleepers. Ano na yan, Cinderella.
Jace on the feet. Jace on my feet. Ay, grabe. Spider shoes. Yan yung tinatawag na spider shoes. Band of Elven Skin, pero the stun will connect. Sanity, just doing some normal attacks here. Pero napakasakit talaga, JT, napakasakit ng corrosive haze, ha?
Yeah, you can see here what Ray is doing. What Sanity is doing. He's playing with his attack range dito na hindi matamaan siya. Ayun na nga, ang infused raindrop na sinasabi ko sa'yo. Raindrop drop top. Bumili na si Ray.
Naku po. 10 minutes na. 1v1 lang to, JT. 10. Ay, grabe. 10 minutes. Sanity is just farming up para at least makabawi siya dito. Pero network-wise, lamang si Lina dito. He has 1.2k in his Oy, ang dami,
yung bounty na yan.
Hindi na ako lalabas ng mapa. Hindi na ako lalabas ng mapa.
Okay, 3.7k. Ano kaya bibilin niya dito, no? Sa dami niyang pera.
Piling ko bibili siya ng isang condo unit dito. Pero oh my goodness, nagpapabilis ng attack speed para masira ang sentry wards here. And Ray, nako po, prepared. She has a sentry wards para ma-counter yung sentry wards.
Yeah, pero the thing is, medyo mabagal maglakad, no? Si Ray. Wala siyang masyadong way of walking faster. Okay, I thought she was gonna go for the aggressive here. Look at that damage, Lusaw agad HP niya, ni Sanity. At the same time, he almost stopped the salve ni Ray doon. Munti ka na, sir!
Hindi ka na, nakakabato for the side of Ray. Sanity here. The Pakistanis very own is just punishing Ray. Hindi man ako nakakuha ng first blood.
Neutral item.
Nakakuha ng first blood. Wala namang sinabing bawal yan. So, Tumblr's toy will be the neutral item. Nako, I think this will help Sanity.
Kumuha ng neutral item.
It's a matter of how will they play this. Uy, naku, Crystallis, kaibigan.
Going for the attack damage, no? Feel ko dapat dito si Ray, blade mail na lang sana, no? Kung makabili siya ng blade mail dito, ipon-ipon ka lang blade mail, kahit anong gawin ng skill ni Sanity, masasaktan si Sanity. Tapos may corrosive waves ka pa, may poison ka pa. Blade mail seems like the right item here for the Viper pick.
Oh my, this is nice. Actually, talagang patience gaming to, no? Kala mo one game ng Dota to yung pinapanood natin dito, no? Mid-wars, man, they're just too careful. They're just too cautious. We're not seeing some actions here except from what Ray is doing. Sanity knows the rules. He knows how to play with Ray, and that's an advantage.
I mean, Ray does have the double damage here. You do not want to get close up against a double damage Viper. What I've noticed here, Dragonlance pala ang hinahanap ni Ray dito.
Okay. Dragonlance para he has that range advantage up against the Lina. Para ini-slow niya, nakakapchani pa rin siya from afar, no? So, good item. Pero Crystallis si Sanity dito. He knows, but the Nether Toxin that will break
BKB. Gusto ng BKB ni ni Sanity. Pag naka-BKB yan, yung poison damage na ginagawa ni Viper, mawawala. May ineffective. So, feeling ko, Rei needs to make a play here. She has to go for something. She has to get, a way to make sure na hindi makapag-BKB to si Lina. Kasi 1 kill na lang kulang niya eh.
Let's see Ito, actually, feeling ko magpapalak item pa to. Tawag dito, baka mamaya may mga Divine Rapier na si Sanity because, the economy of Sanity undeniably strong, 4.6k dahil sa Bounty Rune boost. Ang sarap talaga ng buhay ni Sanity dito. Rey, having a hard time. Yes, masakit siya, pero yung flow ng ekonomiya na kay Sanity. So, this can be in trouble for Rey. Magaling mag-invest si Sanity. Bumili siya ng Axie, nagpa-scholar siya. Yan. Yun, balik profit. 4.6k. Bumili agad ng espada na may kulay pula. That means Crystallis, no? Good day manager ka.
Yeah, siguro like maybe if he gets may haste rune. This is something you don't want to fight on. That haste rune. Kasi pag nagmano to mano kayo, ikaw yung masusunog dito eh. Ikaw yung lugi eh. Pag lumapit ka, isang Viper Strike ka lang, tapos normal, patay na to.
Ito na.
Ito na ba? Oo.
Base yan!
Going aggressive. Oo, di ka makatama. He can't do the LSA. Sanity, hoping to get a kill. Oo, yung damage na lang kulang. The Crystallis!
1-1.
Oy, 1-1.
Hindi na papabutin to ng respawn. Nako, yung tower lusaw. This is Sanity's game, Rey! Naku po, that is a wrong move. That is sobrang nag-overextension dun sa tower. And tingnan mo, push machine gun, Crystallis pa.
Wala.
And of course, GG. Well played. Sanity, mag-a-advance pa ng isa dito. Whoever loses sa ating next match against Insanity and Idu, makakaharap niya.
Idu-chan. Yeah. Kasi sino matalo doon in that fight. But congratulations to Sanity and GG. Well played to Rie. She put her heart there hoping to win. Maybe a blade. I really think a blade mill would have been really nice if she went for a blade mill. But regardless, it was super close. She almost got it. She almost won. But still, Sanity was the better player at the end of the day. Thanks to the magical damage and the Crystallis. Grabing Crystallis. Sobrang sakit. Nahihirapan siya lalo doon. But yeah, GG well played. And I can't wait to see on who will win between Ido and, Insanity.
And of course, guys, okay, Sprig.
It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness.
Hello, Auntie.
This all you brought?
Yes.
Oh. Attaboy!
have my celestial brothers beckoned, but I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
将会惊天动地，而我的时代也终将来临。
What I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
Don't let this party scene fool you. This world is a dangerous place. When you get to be my age, you'll see friends come and go. It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness.
Hello, Auntie.
This all you brought?
Yes.
Oh. I didn't offer to share.
Long have my celestial brothers beckoned, but I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
Do you want to know what I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen, once again to Top Clans 2021 Summer Invitational for Dota 2. It is me again, Vince G, together with my partner here, Caster JT. We've seen the lower bracket of the solo show match. It's now time to witness the other match, which is going to be Idu up against Insanity. This is going to be insane, JT. What are your thoughts about this?
Um, It's gonna be a very close one. It depends on who gets the better hero. I feel like it. That's how it usually ends up being. You saw yesterday, Sanity against Insanity, Viper, not Viper, but Pugna versus the Bat Rider. Obviously, Pugna's gonna have a easier time here because Bat Rider is tremendously strong in 1v1. So it made more sense that he was the one who did win that. But Ido-chan, he did play a mean SF. Talagang pinahirapan niya si Rie noon, no? With last hits and denies. Like, mechanically skilled din to. So makikita natin kung sino angat sa kanilang dalawa.
Wow. Grabe talaga no? Ang nasa poster kahapon, kaya nalito ko he was called Dreamy on the poster. Tapos, nung nagkatapat sila ni Sanity, everyone got insane. Insanity versus Sanity. Who is the real Sanity? Pero, this tournament just proves Insanity is the real Insane versus those two players. Of course, Idu. We've seen him playing yesterday. He was really an exceptional SF at mid. Talagang apaganda ng mga last hits and deny niya up against Rey. Ang ganda Hindi tayo binigo And of course, Insanity, he just punished Sanity, pushing him into lower bracket. Na ito si Sanity pumalag pa against kay Rey kanina. That's what happened. Now he's waiting sa kung sino sa dalawang to ang matatalo at kaharapin niya ulit. What a match.
And I think we are gonna begin our game already. I can hear the total soundtrack. So I feel like they're in the drafting phase pa lang siguro. But what do you think are we gonna see here? I mean, I feel like these two players are very try hard centric. I mean, it is a competition. You do want to win because there is a prize pool attached along with it. I feel like Ido-chan really likes using the SF. Si Ido, mahilig mag-SF yan. So, you might see an SF pick.
Kaya nga Shadow Fiend. Pero depende pa rin yun sa hero pool. We're talking about 5 hero pools and these two guys right here is going to get 1 ban each. They're going to remove 1 hero each. So that means all that's left is 3 heroes to pick. And hindi pa ako nakakita dito ng same hero which is possible. Allowed siya sa tournament. Pwede kayong mag-SF-SF, pagalingan na lang mag-SF, pero they just wanna play it smart. They just wanna play it safe. They don't wanna lose this solo tournament, no? Kung one time lang ito, syempre ihataw mo na, give your best. If he picks SF, okay, we're gonna counter that SF. Ganun yung gusto niya mangyari Pero I'm not seeing Ego took over them na parang okay. SF ka, sige, mas better SF ako sa'yo, tapos biglang matatalo lang. Pangit yung pag ganun na.
Yeah, I really thought that's gonna happen. Let's see. I mean, it's gonna be an intense match, and we will see what will happen because we are in the game right now. Oh my lord! Did I hear a Viper by the way a while ago? I think I heard a Viper. Looks like Vince G. I hope you're okay, Vince G. Your camera stopped in a very awkward situation. Sana okay ka pa. Yun talagang problema din sa Pilipinas, guys. Internet talaga ang issue natin dito. Yun yung talagang kalaban natin, ang internet. Pero tignan na lang natin ano mangyari sa laban na ito pag makikita na natin. Let's go in game. We'll see how this one will go. Insanity going for the Bat Rider up against Ido's Viper. Interesting. It's gonna feel like a very hard fight here between these two. I don't know how it's gonna happen. Looks like it's gonna be difficult. Kasi Bat Rider, sticky napalms are cool and all, but if you have a Viper, it's toxicity versus toxicity. Either you burn or you get poisoned. I don't know how it's gonna happen though. Kung paano nila to gagawin, or who will be the one ahead. Looking at this though, they're just gonna hold it still. Tamang wait lang sila ng wait. Hintay lang sila ng hintay until the moment to strike. Looking how it goes though so far, medyo delicates dito ang ating feel ko medyo lamang ang Batrider kung makalapit siya.
Wait.
Pero kung hindi siya makalapit, pwede siya ma-Viper Strike tsaka ma-Poison Attack. So those two, talaga mahirap.
Deja vu to ha. Insanity yesterday, I think he's the Batrider up against the Pugna ni Sanity no. Alam ko deja vu to Pinili niya ulit yung Batrider because he knows that he can do well against Ido. Pero Ido he knows how to last hits, he knows how to deny. Probably he's a mid player kaya nakokontrol niya yung tempo. Insanity, meanwhile, sa team Meow Meow, he's the off lane. I mean, he's doing the plays pero can he mid? Ito yung laban nila dito
Mhm. Sa tignan mo ba, kakayanin ba niya? I mean, early game aggression, you can see like si Ido, no? With that nether toxin, each time you try and take a step there, you get damage per second here, the DPS. It's a bit annoying to play up against. At the same time, si Ido, like he's getting a lot of charges. But he has to be a bit more careful, Maybe he stepped more than he should. He's gonna get burned down. The Firefly is there. Viper under siege and under attack.
Oh, wow.
Oo. Kinuha
That's
mo,
good.
dinay mo ang ward or the sentry ward. Pero, hindi sulit.
Hindi sulit yun. First blood 1 minute. Wala pang 1 minute and a half to. Insanity has the advantage. Now he needs one more in order for him to advance. Pero Ido parang feeling ko hindi siya papayag na ganun-ganun lang mangyayari sa kanya. Insanity is just spamming sticky napalm para mas slow down si Ido. And you know the Viper, we all know the Viper has this slow move speed kaya medyo nasa-struggle din siya.
Yun nga. Nagsa-struggle nga siya. I'm still seeing on how things will go and how things will work. At the same time, I feel like under pressure na dito si Ido-chan. If he will go aggressive or not anymore. He's under pressure na kung ano gagawin niya.
Okay, so this is interesting. I wanted to see what what is the plan of Ido here, no? So, syempre, that's a Viper masakit pa rin naman yung mga pinapakitang poison nito Ayan, nether toxin. Although hindi yan yung ginagawa ni Ray. Yung ginagawa ni Ray, it was so impressive. Talagang haras kung haras He has the nether toxin. I mean, he has the corrosive haze and the poison attack. Pero he's up against Salina. Pero he's up against the Batrider, so I think he needs to be more defensive. Wag lang siyang magpalusaw sa mga Firefly dito ni Insanity.
Yeah, hindi talaga siya pwede mag-overcommit. Kasi pag the moment he overcommits, Insanity will be able to catch that person off guard. Pwede siya hulihin, pwede siya i-burst down, i-kite around. Kaya kailangan gawin dito ni Ido-chan, kailangan niya i-harass as much as he can, from long range para mabagalan siya. So once you get that Viper Strike, mahihirapan si Insanity dito lumapit. Pero dahil nakapag first blood siya, lamang siya sa last hits, lamang siya sa levels.
Lamang siya sa levels. And of course, napakaganda nung ginagawa ni Ido. He's just spamming that nether toxin in order for Insanity to be zoned out. So, kapag may nether toxin, syempre, first thing to do, hindi ka lalapit dyan para hindi ka mababad sa lason. And of course, he can control the neutrals. No? Hindi yan bawal. Ayun yung maganda dyan. He can clear the neutral. Hindi siya makakuha ng farm sa mid. Then, sige, sa neutral ako babawi. So, I have the nether toxin. I have the advantage. And Insanity is just applying some pressure here right now, slowing Ido with the stick and napalm. Well played for these two.
Yeah, only time can tell on how things will happen. Looks like ito na nga si Insanity gonna go for the kill, and Ido-chan, he will fall down, and that is it. 4 minutes. Yung kanina, umabot ng mga ilang minuto. Ito naman, saglit lang, Vince G. Wala ka talaga magagawa dito pag kalaban mo isang ang Batrider.
Totoo.
Iba talaga pag Batrider
Totoo
masusunod
yun.
ka talaga. I mean, if you're gonna be up against a Batrider, what will you do? What will you play? What will you use against him?
Ang hirap pag ganun. And actually, impressive. That is it for our solo show match, man. So, for the upper bracket, I think ipa-flash yata sa screen yung ating bracket. Pero for the upper bracket, these are the results. Sanity, dominating Ido. Sanity will go up into the finals while Ido will be forced to play up against Sino to? Up against
Baliktad ka, tropa.
Insanity.
Baliktad ka, pro. Baliktad ka po. Insanity po yung
Baliktad ba ako?
nanalo dito. Oo, si Insanity from
Insanity
Esports.
nga. Si Ido nga
Ang
yung pinersa.
pupunta, baliktad
Pinersa
din ba kanina
pababa,
sinasabi
kakalabanin
mo?
niya si ano.
Ang
Oo nga, pero
mamulos mo
nakakalito
ba,
kasi.
si Ido. Hindi. Ikaw
Si
kasi
Ido.
hindi ka nakikinig eh.
Si
Ido
Sanity
nga.
kalaban niya eh.
Si
Diba?
Ido, kakalabanin niya si Sanity. Tapos si Insanity pupunta sa Grand Finals. Ayan.
Yun, that's what I'm trying to talk about.
Oh,
Wow.
ayan.
Pero anyways,
Naintindihan mo na. Mm-mm.
naintindihan ko na. Pero that is what I'm trying to portray, no? Nanalo po, guys, si Insanity. Nakakalito kasi. Puro insane. This is insane, guys. Crazy.
Nawawala ka ng sanity, tropa. Oh my
Oo,
God,
totoo.
binalik ang uhu.
Pero anyways, men, tapos na ang solo show match. Wala tayong solo show match bukas. I think we're going to resume this on Saturday pa. And of course, after the solo show match today, we're going to go back into our big leagues right here. It's going to be Crocodile from China up against Toy Story from the Philippines.
This is the final best of 3 of the day, right?
Final series, yes.
Mm-mm.
Napakaganda. Maaga tayo ngayon, ha?
Maaga tayo na yun. Nagulat din ako kasi walang best of 3 na nangyari. Although, let's not talk too soon kasi balay natin, it might lead to 3 games. Right?
Oo.
So, tignan natin ang mangyayari dito. Crocodile, Dundee, up against Toy Story. China versus, Philippines here. And like you said, the brackets are now showing Ido versus Sanity in the lower bracket on Saturday, and Insanity will be playing up against a person or the player who will win in that lower bracket final. It's gonna be an intense match. Hopefully, they find a counter towards the Batrider. I feel like Silencer would do tremendously well up against the Batrider. Each time you do your stacks, mahihirapan ka. But at the same time, I don't know eh. Mahirap ang Batrider 1v1 eh. Like, ang hirap kalabanin eh without a proper hero to play up against him.
Too. And of course, that is it for our solo show match. We need to get prepared, JT, for our next series, which is Crocodile Esports and Toy Story. This is going to be our final series, an intense series, and we'll be right back into our Top Clans 2021 Summer Invitational for Dota 2.
Di ko pa narinig.
have my celestial brothers beckoned. But I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
Prepare 将会惊天动地，而我的时代也终将来临。
What I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt? Do you want to know what I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
Don't let this party scene fool you. This world is a dangerous place. When you get to be my age, you'll see friends come and go. It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness.
Hello, Auntie.
This all you brought?
Yes.
Oh. Attaboy! I didn't offer to share.
have my celestial brothers beckon. But I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
准备好，凡人们，很快将会惊天动地，而我的时代也终将来临。
party scene fool you. This world is a dangerous place. When you get to be my age, you'll see friends come and go. It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness.
Hello, Auntie.
This all you brought?
Yes.
Oh. Attaboy! I didn't offer to share.
Goodies! Yoink!
Long have my celestial brothers beckoned, but I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
将会惊天动地，而我的时代也终将来临。
Do you want to know what I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
Don't let this party scene fool you. This world is a dangerous place. When you get to be my age, you'll see friends come and go. It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness.
Hello, Auntie.
This all you brought?
Yes.
Oh. Attaboy! I didn't offer to share.
Goodies! Yoink!
Long have my celestial brothers beckoned, but I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
Prepare 将会惊天动地，而我的时代也终将来临。
Do you want to know what I really love? It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the Top Clans 2021 Summer Invitational for Dota 2. Once again, we are your host, Vince G, together with my partner here, Caster JT. Wow,
Yes.
that was a long break, JT. Sobrang haba ng
Um,
break. Parang 1 hour and a half, I think. Parang almost 2 hours na eh. And of course, we just got ready because this is going to be an intense second series. Second and the final. Who is it gonna be, JD?
yeah, it's gonna be Crocodile versus Toy Story here. Crocodile is from Team China or from China, and Toy Story is from the Philippines. We have actually two Philippine representative here, right? So UD Vesh One and Toy Story are actually the two teams from the Philippines who is in this tournament. Although we did see yesterday, UD Vesh One did lose against Army Geniuses there, and now because they lost, they're in the lower bracket. But let's see if Toy Story can continue the dream for the team of the Philippines are representing the country. Laban lang, Pilipinas.
Laban lang. And of course, syempre, kahit nasa lower bracket ng UDVS 1, feeling ko, nandun pa rin sila sa tournament eh. Kailangan lang nila pag-igihan pa kasi nga lower bracket is very crucial. Once you got eliminated, wala nang balikan yun. Itong upper bracket natin with Crocodile and Toy Story, it's the chance for for Toy Story to at least claim the upper bracket spot up against Crocodile and send them down to the lower bracket, no? So I think we are seeing right now is the players. Okay, that Caster JT, can you introduce the team Crocodile right here?
Pinahirapan mo ako ha. Sige, Crocodile from China. We have WYJ is the carry. Sakata is the mid lane. Xiao Fu is the offlane. Judy is the soft support, and Yi is the hard support here. Looking rather intense though. I mean, you can see someone suspicious here. There's a Among Us tayo dito. Imposter. Someone is suspicious here. Parang iba yung picture dito. Parang di sabay-sabay. Well, it is obviously siguro may lockdown restrictions naman talaga dyan. Kaya ganun. You gotta do what you gotta do. But regardless, mukhang malalakas sila dito. It's gonna be a bit scary. Yeah, that typical gamer pose, no? Yung cross arms.
Feeling ko itong si Xiao Fu, yung based on the image, no? Feeling ko parang ano na to eh. Nag-pro na to eh. Nag-pro na to yesterday. Sino yung kahapon na pro din? Yung sa ano.
Lang,
pero wait. Ito na yung pambato natin. Okay guys, Toy Story, we are introducing you Kung as the carry, Jade as the mid lane, off-lane will be played by Lance, soft support will be Jim, and of course, their hard support is Docs. Kala ko kung TV eh, pero yun nga, Filipino represent. I can see their Filipino auras here. They wanted to win, JT. I love how they pose. It's like threatening to me eh. Like, look at that pose. Ito yung cross arms eh. Cross arms. Kung cross arms kanina yung Crocodile, well, we've got our Philippines very own cross arms. So as you can see, hindi papayag na matalo itong mga Toy Story natin.
Di si Jim lang hindi naka-cross arms dito, may suspicious din dito, may sus eh. Pero alam mo si Jim mukhang si Jim mukhang yung sobrang mabait na tao pero mamaw sa laro. Yung dadurog, mukhang sobrang bait. Tapos pagkakita mo, beast mode pa sa laro. Makikita natin to kung anong may ipapakita ng Toy Story. Diba? Ano sila eh, tamang white Sandogang Gaming. Or white t-shirt kasi Sando. Iba kasi Sando sa inyo, no? Sando sa inyo yung may wala siyang, parang hindi siya t-shirt, no? Yung ba yun? Yung parang sa inyo, Sando sa iba-iba tao.
May
sa
Sando eh. Sando kapag kunwari, parang fresco siya. Pero may Sando rin na parang tank top, yun yung parang Sando na,
parang t-shirt
yung typical Sando. Tapos may parang Sando na, may Sando na parang may tinapyas yung sleeveless. Yan. I called it Sando too.
Pero ang Sando kasi para sa akin yung parang t-shirt na puti lang hanggang arms mo lang. So like that's pretty neat. Lahat sila Sando gang, t-shirt gang, tamang uniforme ng mga gamers, pambansang gamers natin dito. Oo. In regards to the game, I mean, I want to see something new. I mean, normally parang pare-pareho lang naman ata mga pinipili nila dito sa tournament na to. Yun yung meta na yun eh. Kung ano nakikita mo sa pro games, yun din makikita mo dito. Although I would like to see something different from time to time, di ba? Mamaya, may curveball pala sila na hindi pa nagagamit ang mga tao or may na-discover sila kung ano yung magandang hero na gamitin. Di ba? Na hindi pa na-discover ng mga ibang teams, ibang players, even internationally. So hopefully we get to see something new, something fresh, no? Something fresco sa tournament na to, sa best of 3 series na to.
Yes, and of course, ito yung pinaka-interesting because we all know, ito, forget Filipino ako, I must say na we all know that Chinese Dota is something else. Kumbaga, parang, of course, we've seen the champions from TI. Mostly they're Chinese. Invictus Gaming, Wings, and of course, who can forget PSG LGD na hindi nag-champion. Pero we all know that they're strong.
Hindi pa sila
they're Chinese.
I mean, like Vici Gaming also won. So
Vici,
like
diba?
UB also won. There's a lot of Chinese teams that we did win the TI because they're very competitive nga. Ika nga, di ba? Sobrang malakas ang mga Chinese teams dito to the point that their region is one of the strongest region here in the Dota 2. Kaya ang hirap mag-compete sa isa. You may seem super good kung si LGD. Sobrang lakas nila, di ba, sa international scene.
Yep.
Pero pag sa region sila naglaban, hindi mo talaga masasabi sila yung number 1 eh. Na napapalit-palit ng ilang beses eh.
Actually, habang nagbabrowse ako kanina ng lineup ng Team Crocodile na Chinese, I kinda it seems like the players, some players of Crocodile is somehow familiar, no? And I can confirm that I think I've seen Sakata one time. I've seen Sakata played for the IG.
Oh, IG Vitality. Whoa, that's actually
Sakata,
interesting when you say about that. Yeah, that's very interesting, Vince G. At ayun na, mukhang natatano snap ka ulit. Ay, okay ka na ba, kapatid?
Don't get me. I'm too young. Ayoko pa mawala. Pero anyways, I think I'm good. Yan yung Thanos snap na yan. Hanggat hindi pa gumagano si Thanos, I'm still here. But it's probably challenging for our Filipino teams to face, Crocodile. Let's say that they're a new team, pero the players, the composition of this, they have elite history in terms of Dota tournaments, and we all know that Chinese has the China has a lot of Dota tournaments. Is not only Dota but a lot of esports tournament. And of course, if these guys are, sabihin na natin batak sa Dota, kumbaga, I'm expecting din na Toy Story can somehow compete with these guys. Alam ko, ang mga Pilipino, batak din yan sa Dota, lalo na sa com shop. And of course, since online na lahat, ayan na, rank games o magdamag yan. Parang, I wanted to see the Toy Story to compete. Parang, alam mo yung parang patas lang, yung tabla lang, ganun.
Hopefully we do get to see them try their best here and survive. Kasi it's gonna be difficult playing up against such a strong team as well. But you can never count out the Filipinos right now because in the international scene, una sa lahat tayo sobrang tayo sa gaming, no, Dota, since Dota 1 days. And we've never really got out there in the international scene. Only when TNC with Demon, nakatulong siya dito sa TNC na pakita ng gilas. I think first international big hit for natin is siguro the times of Mineski in the first TI, and then I believe after that we had anong team yun, yung Execration nung nandun pa si Bimbo. Nag-compete sila internationally. Tapos yung DAC championship nung kasama si Team Rave. Di ba? Is pa yun. And then
Rave,
leading it up into TNC in the international. Then from then on, napakita na natin ang galawan, ang presence ng Filipino community na sobrang lakas na din nila. To the point that even Filipino players are getting scouted by international organizations. I mean, hello, for crying out loud. Ang tagala ni, nakakalimutan ulit ko yung mga pangalan dito. Sa Fnatic, si DJ. Si DJ, ang tagal niya na doon, ha? Like, staple name na siya ng Fnatic. Si DJ, tapos napakalakas niya pa rin maglaro.
of course, itong si DJ is, I think, before siya magpunta sa Fnatic, he once played for Raven, no? Hindi siya si DJ. Hindi siya si DJ na kilala natin. He played as Chrissy. So, ayun yung ano eh. Alam mo si DJ yun eh, Chrissy. Kaso, ewan ko, but IGN yun is Chrissy. Pero once he transitioned to Fnatic, that's when we knew that DJ that the Filipinos love. It was spectacular. The Jargel, Mampusti na, he dominated in the international scene. Fnatic doesn't want to let him go because nakikita nila yung potential. And of course, let's talk about the brackets, no? So, Meow Meow winning against Cairo Pro will be going up against the winner of this series. And of course, Cairo Pro losing to Meow Meow, they are now in the lower bracket and waiting for their opponent, which is the loser of this round, JT.
Yun na nga. Titignan natin kung ano mangyayari dito, no? Obviously, it's gonna be an action-pack-centric game. But then, what I've noticed sa mga, sa Chinese mga players, no? They're very disciplined. Kung may game plan sila, they will follow that game plan. So, makikita natin dito kung paano nila papakita ang gilas ang mga larong ito.
Kaya nga, nagpapakita ang gilas dito. And of course, I wanted to see these guys try. And of course, siyempre, hindi naman nandito yung mga teams natin ng Dota if hindi sila sumabak sa hirap, no? May mga qualifiers din yan. UDVS ones and of course, our Toy Story, they made it to the top. So that's why they qualified here in our main top clans 2021 Summer Invitational, no? So dito na natin malalaman if they can dominate all throughout the entire bracket, no? So this is nice. This is a good starting ground. If ever na kunwari, these guys are new, na wala pa silang experience at all, then of course, top clans is a good starting grounds for them to grow as a player. Okay lang matalo. Kumbaga parang, man, win or lose, you did well because you managed to qualify the top clans, and that's a lot of achievements na eh. Parang that's a big achievement for your team, and as an individual player, man, ang sarap sa resume mo yan, no? Wow, bakita nila si
resume.
Oo, sige nito, ang galing.
Do you actually think players actually have resumes, no? So, tingnan mo, may mga resume kaya sila na pinapakita pag nagta-try out or anything. I feel like more on like the tryout process is either kalala mo yung mga other pro players or nakita nila yung gilas mo. So, kung nakita nila nag-champion mga to, di ba? Tapos makikita nila, ang galing naman nito. Siya yung nagbuhat, siya yung gumawa ng ganito, ng space. Tapos siya pala yung drafter niya, siya pa yung team captain, siya yung utak ng kanilang
revolution,
revolution, kanilang party, diba? So yun nga, that would prove so much to people when they actually scout for players, and who knows, tignan na lang natin kung ano maipapakita nila dito for both teams here, Crocodile and Toy Story. Hopefully we will see an intense match, a back and forth pace type of one, and if ever it goes to the distance, I want to see new heroes. Medyo puro Shadow Demon, puro Omni Knight, puro ano pa ba yung mga palaging pinipik? Bane. Keeper Flag actually keeps on getting banned though, so isa pa yon. Like, I wanna see something new, Vince. I wanna see something new. Is there any other good heroes na pwede i-pick? Okay, let me check my cheat sheet.
Pudge.
Baka naman Pudge.
Baka naman Pudge.
Wow, one can dream. Okay, titingnan.
Yeah, of course. Why? Why won't you not put a Pudge in your draft? If you think that it can work, then put it. Parang it's okay to to experiment as long as you're confident enough with what you're doing. You can you have a plan in your mind. You just need your team to execute it properly para you can engage in team fight. So yes, no pressure. Kumbaga parang I want to see Ayo again, honestly, in Crystal Maiden.
Yes, Crystal Maiden. Ayo though has been currently being picked quite a bit, and I'm looking at other matches that has been usually been played. So it seems like OD was actually picked by other teams now, depending on who's the enemy. Magnus also being picked, Ricky also being picked. These type of heroes. I do want to see them. hopefully we will see them in this tournament. Like something fresh, something new. That will bring bright air. I also want to see an Earth Spirit, dude. Like Earth Spirit,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
maybe I rock your world. Yung paikot-ikot lang, the rolling bola.
Of course, ang ganda nun.
Mm-mm.
Earth Spirit is really good in terms of like initiation kasi there's a lot of position for Earth Spirit. And sino ba mga gandang support dito? We've seen Spirit Breaker, yes. So, uh, Bane, yes. We've seen Bane as well. Nahihirapan na ako mag-isip ng mga support heroes, ha. Crystal Maiden, his heart. Kotel, yes. He managed to get picked a lot. Pero, what about Necro? Is Necro a good hero in this patch?
Necrophos, I don't think so. Like, very restricted kasi yung mabibigay niya. It's not like you have a Mars who can control the fight, a Tide Hunter, like these type of offlaners like a Vengeful Spirit too.
Oh,
Provide the Vengeful Spirit. Like, there's so many better heroes that you can pick
I see.
compared to a Necrophos. There's Lycan pa. So, like, ang daming pwede mong ipili na offlaner na nakaka-contribute sa team fight imbis lang kumuha ka pa ng, ng Necro. So, bihira.
Now I know. I know what I want to see. It's Earthshaker.
Mm.
Yeah. I want to see some Earthshaker here. Because we need the lockdowns too. Ang ganda kasi ng mga stun ni Earthshaker kahit sabihin natin ni-nerf yan, ni-buff yan. Basta Fissure, Echo Slam, I wanna see that as well. And ano ba? Venomancer, we've seen that. Siguro, sustain Dazzle if they want to. Malakas din naman ang Dazzle eh.
Oh, malakas din naman ng Dazzle dito. Depende na lang sa sino gumagamit. Pero like I said, ang dami nilang ways of counteracting it. We haven't seen Axe for a long time now because of the patch, I guess. Like, laos na yung Axe. Wala na po siya. Like, goodbye. Sabi ni Gaben, sobrang broken mo masyado pag ginagawa mong offlane, pag ginagawa mong carry. Like, yun talaga. Tinanggal na nila.
Kaya nga eh. Actually, feeling ko there's an experiment on Axe where you can play him as carry talaga with all those buffs na talents, the buffs, and of course, yung yung proc yata ng anong ikot? Anong ikot na yan? Counter Helix.
Counter
May
Helix.
proc ng Counter Helix during the attack. And actually, I kinda miss Dota. I feel like I'm gonna play kasi wala akong kalaro. Oh man, sad.
Sad.
That's sad,
Sabihin mo
guys. I don't have
sabihin mo,
playmates.
sa misis mo, laro kayo. Yun lang yun.
Papadota
mo
mag-train
na.
tutorial.
At least may kalaro ka. At least may kalaro
isa lang PC ko. May kalaro ako.
Hintayin mo na. Hintayin mo na lang Dota Mobile.
Dota Mobile na.
Diba?
Actually, sige. Ito. Habang wala pa yung game, JT, let's talk about siguro the Dota Mobile na lang, no? What do you think about it? Do you think that's true? Or do you think it's possible that Valve has plans for it?
I feel like Dota is a very complex game, but they are gonna make it much easier to play if in the future magbalak sila magkaroon ng Dota Mobile. Feeling ko pwede mangyari yun. It's gonna be a fun one if ever nagkaroon ng Dota Mobile. And at the same time, you could imagine like, paano mo gagawin si Meepo? Paano mo gagamitin si Invoker? So like, these are very technical heroes, no? Kung gagamitin mo, like, ang hirap. So kailangan na lang ayusin. Sabi natin ngayon kay Invoker, siguro you can only use like 3 or 4 to 5 spells lang only. Oh, diba? It makes it easier for the person using it. Pero yun lang talaga, may hihirapan silang ng gusto if they want to bring it. Siguro, since ang dami ng heroes ng, ng Dota 2, certain number of heroes hindi mapupunta sa laro. Sabi natin si Mipa di pupunta. Si Invoker di makakapunta. So like, pwede naman mangyari, pero mga ibang heroes, mas scratch off sila. Kasi masyadong complex masyado for the mobile market.
Totoo yan. Actually, everyone that's playing mobile is, they want a fast paced game no? Kaya nga sila naglalaro sa mobile because first of all, it's compatible. You can play anywhere basta as long as you have internet like Wi-Fi, data connection, and ang ganda dyan, hugot ka lang ng phone mo. Okay, laro ako. I'm gonna open this up. Then of course, find match, no? Kahit nasan ka, CR, bus, parke, And of course, that is it for us for buying some time, and we are here now in our drafts, JT.
Yes, we are in our just right now. Ito na ang laban natin. Aba and Silencer getting banned. Meanwhile, we see Lycan and Keeper of the Light getting banned. I think a Clinks would be nice. I would like to see a Clinks here. Nakalabas siya
Open.
eh. Like, he's
Open.
not in the ano eh. He's not banned eh. So, surprisingly, if they want to pick a Clinks, they can. And they can play around it.
Open yung clinks dito. So, it's good pag nailusot. And of course, Shadow Demon for Toy Story. The first pick support, I think this is going to open something from Crocodile. Now they see the Shadow Demon. I think if they want to play Clinks, Crocodile can grab this. Because, wala eh. Instead of utilizing the first pick Clinks or Crocodile has this in the bag, probably. If they want to, Toy Story, I think they're trying to be drafting on a much safer pace. Like, ayaw namin i-reveal yung carry namin. Ayaw namin i-reveal yung mga core heroes namin agad. So, we're gonna go with the support pick first. So, para, bubos oras lang.
Yun nga habol eh. Ubusin nila ang oras. Pero, they're gonna go for the Phoenix. Very interesting here. Nag-Phoenix na lang sila imbis na anything else. I guess Phoenix provides quite a lot then. Yung attack slow dahil sa Fire Spirits, tapos yung itlog, pag lumubog, kaboom, supernova. Diba? So, may Sunray ka pa. Kaya, delicates din.
Actually, this is good. If they showing the Phoenix, probably I'm gonna expect a Mars here from Crocodile. Because that's the perfect combination. Ito yung palaging sinasabi mo na, wow, what a perfect combination. We've got the Mars Arena of Blood and of course the Phoenix Egg. I think this is for a good pick from Crocodile if they manage to burst. Pero anything else, marami pang heroes dyan na that can work with Phoenix, di ba?
That is true. They're still gonna take their time here kung ano ba pipiliin nila. Obviously, it's gonna take some time before they realize what is a good pick here. They're actually taking quite a lot of time, no? I think yung reserve time nila 40 seconds, paunti-unti na lang. And the lower reserve time, the faster you have to think. And they decide to go for a second pick. Void Spirit. Wow, okay.
What do you think of this? Flex pick to, no? Kasi di natin alam kung if they're going to play a support Void Spirit or maybe a mid Void Spirit. Kasi it's possible eh.
10 seconds remaining.
It is possible, and like I said,
5 seconds.
When I look at this, the Void Spirit pick, I feel like flex pick talaga yan. Di mo talaga masasabi kung saan lane siya pupunta. Pwede siya maging offlane. People actually used to do that offlane. Or mid. Diba? Like, or support. So, like, it's hard to give a sense of anong role ba tong pupunta. While Toy Story, they go for the Leshrac. Magical damage, easy early to mid game push centric type of hero if given the opportunity to get those farm and those kills. But if the Leshrac is in the back end, mahirapan siya humabol.
And feeling ko Toy Story, itong Leshrac na to, flex pick din to eh. Kasi you can play this as support, you can play this as a mid as well. Pero what I'm seeing here is that there's a Shadow Demon on the side of Toy Story. Then it's a good combination. I-disrupt mo yung kalaban mo with the disruption. Then of course, magre-ready na yung stun, yung split earth ni Leshrac. Kasi may delay time yan. You need to execute it very properly. And then that's the follow-up na hinahanap nila. So kapag na-stun ng split earth, split earth tuloy. Anong skill yun? Split earth kaya yun eh. Kay Elder Titan yun, di ba? Yung batak lupa ni Leshrac. Earth Splitter, yung baliktad. Earth Splitter ni Leshrac is, makaka-create siya ng illusion. That means na stun siya, plus makaka-hit pa yung illusion. So, this is good draft from Toy Story. Meanwhile, sa Crocodile naman, I'm seeing some Aether Remnants.
Pero, tama ka naman, Split Earth naman yung kayo ni. Split Earth naman talaga yung kay Leshrac eh.
Kasi Split Earth saka Earth Splitter parehas sila taga-split ng Earth. Kawawa naman yung Earth, luwak-lubak na. Ano ba yan?
Oo, imagine mo, no? Pareho sila sa isang team. Mahihirapan ka. Sinira na talaga ang
Split
Mother Earth.
Earth Splitter! Oh my! Wala nang ecosystem natin. Ang sama mo pa ng Earthshaker yan, mga kaibigan. Bag! Ecos Llama Jama! Tapos,
Good night.
unboxing!
Oo. So, yun yung
Warak ang ecosystem.
mahirap eh, no? Pag nagkakast ka, tapos sabi mo, ito yung split earth at ang earth splitter. Tumama.
Oh. Hindi, actually,
The
hindi na problema ng
splitting
mga
of the
procaster
earth.
rin eh. Sa splitting of
Oo.
the earth, the diabolical duo, ang tagalubak ng lupa, Leshrak, Earthshaker, at saka si Elder Titan, ang mga Titan kaibigan. Pero, okay, enough with that. Let's talk about the drop. So, Toy Story, they're just removing the possible carries in the game for the side of Crocodile. And I think Crocodile is doing the same as well. Pero, with the addition of Piranha, I think they know na baka hindi mag-support yung Leshrak eh. Feeling nila mid to eh. So, okay, we're gonna remove Mirana if they wanted to try something else. Kasi it works well with Shadow Demon. We've seen a disruption plus an arrow combo, and that's really good. And Bane is open, and actually if Toy Story managed to get that, it's good. Pero they need durability. Kailangan nila lang kunat na sustain dito, because if you're going to pick Bane, then that means that your team composition is like 3 int, that's sobrang lambot. Magsa-struggle sila.
Yeah, magsa-struggle nga talaga sila. Well, the typical bands here, the Gyro, the Sven, the Luna, a lot of very core-centric bands, no? At the same time, these are strong heroes up against the Phoenix if they're able to shut down the egg of the Phoenix. Meanwhile, though, not much put into the show here for Crocodile, because you can't really tell ano ba gusto na gawin. But you have to pick a carry at this point, because paunting-unti na lang ang natitira dito, and I still feel like a Bone Clinks might get picked here, Vince G.
Oh wow, they're taking their time. Ursa Warrior has been removed by the Crocodile because alam naman natin, Ursa Warrior can deal out huge damage once farmed, and of course, their third pick is going to be the Next Assassin. Next Assassin here is a strong burst hero. He can stalk you with his vendetta, and of course burst him out too. Tapos samahan mo pa ng impale, ng stun. Then of course the follow-up coming in from the mana burn. Oh man, it's gonna hurt your mana a lot, and it's gonna hurt your HP as well. And if timed properly, the spike carapace will be a useful skill to deflect damage back to the to the caster, at masastun pa sila doon. And yes, the Aghanim Scepter Next Assassin. Tamang lubog lang, and then you can use your skills from it. Yun lang mahirap, wag lang siya magpa-huli sa vision kasi i-expose siya eh. Yung impale niya hahaba, mana burn niya hahaba sa sakit, and diba? Good hero.
Yeah. It is a good hero indeed. Although, ano pa ba pwede ipakita nila dito, no? Like, andyan na nga yung Nyx Assassin, it's strong, like you said, strong against the Leshrak, Diabolic Edict, so the Spike Carapace is much easier to land and hit. Kasi how do you stop your Diabolic Edict, no? Di mo stop ang Diabolic Edict eh.
Diabolic Edict is like a good skill in order to tear down the tower. Pero wow, this is confusing. Of course, Lion is going to play the support. Leshrak is gonna go mid. Pero let's see, this might surprise us. Probably they're gonna play Leshrak as the support, then Lion mid, no? So, let's see. It's interesting na nagkasagutan lang sila, okay? So, okay, support pick. Okay, Shadow Demon, and then ang sagot ng Crocodile, Phoenix. Pumili nga ng Leshrak dito ang Toy Story. Pumili ng Void Spirit dito ang Crocodile na possible mid, possible support. They went with the Leshrak. It's possible mid and a possible support. Now I'm seeing this right now. Leshrak and Void Spirit is gonna go mid, both mid. And now the Life Stealer has been acquired by the Toy Story.
Yeah, they're gonna go for that Life Stealer pick. A Lion is tremendously good to catch out the Void Spirit, diba? Because you're able to get that Hex, get that stun, and a Finger of that as well. So the damage is pretty damn strong if you ask me. Meanwhile, ito na nga, yung palaging binaban nila. The Beastmaster, a good way to counter out the Lifestealer pag naka-rage.
Kaya nga actually, it's very interesting to see this pick. So, for me Crocodile, they need to pick their carries. Their safe lane carry, ayun na lang yung kulang sa lineup nila. And for the Toy Story, Lifestealer, of course, no-brainer, pumunta to sa safe lane. And what I'm seeing na kulang sa Toy Story is the offlane. They need someone that can tank and of course can set for them, no, that can absorb damage and at the same time makapag-set for Life Stealer to perform. So ito hindi ko pa nakita yung Magnus, so probably I think that's good for a Life Stealer na bigyan niya ng buff dito siya ng cleave. Then kapag na-RP niya ng maganda tong Crocodile, edi ngat-ngat galore na dito si Life Stealer, then that's good. Tapos yung Leshrac is just gonna do his AoE combo, especially Lion as well, that relies on yung damage ng finger is reliant on kills, and the Aghanim Scepter of Lion is really good as well. Now, it's time to know what are their picks. The offlane that they need. Toy Story, you need to be more careful and you need to consider everything na meron dito. Ano kaya to, JT?
Well, Mars pick? Oh, whoa! Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Kapeng, mainit. Leshrac, offlane, Invoker, mid, Lifestealer, carry?
That's it. That's the possible lineup na gagawin ng Toy Story. Wow, they're surprising us, ha? Or is this an Invoker support? What do you think? Depende sa gagamit kasi. Depende sa gagamit to
Tapos gawin nila Lion mid para lumakas yung
Lion
finger,
mid, no? Pwede.
Pero di ko gagawin Invoker support talaga
Ako din parang antumal, men. Antumal. Mas masarap sa mid
Anti-mage
or...
will be the pick for Crocodile, and I like the anti-mage pick here too. Like 3 heroes or like 4 heroes heavily committed with int. Diba? So that makes anti-mage the better core. Ang problem lang sa anti-mage is that you have to give time para makapaghanap siya ng farm. Pag ito hindi nakahanap ng farm, yari
talaga. And of course, yun nga, ang lineup ng ang concern ko lang sa lineup ng Toy Story is the vulnerability. Yes, okay, sabihin na nating burst tong mga to, pero once na nahuli to ng Crocodile, they have the balanced lineup. Next Assassin, Beastmaster, you don't want to get caught with the Beastmaster Roar and the itlog ni Phoenix. Tapos itong si Anti-Mage magtatrabaho lang, bigla na lalabas ng pagmukha mo, naka-Battle Fury. You don't want to get caught. You're an intelligence hero. Lion, Leshrac, Shadow Demon, and Invoker. They need to be extra careful. And ang goal lang nila dito is itong si Lifestealer maalagaan at maakay sila papuntang tagumpay. And let's see how well Toy Story do that up against the Crocodile. This is interesting, JT. Seryoso.
Yes, it is super interesting. Now, I can't wait to see the laning phase. Kung saan ba pupunta tong mga hero na to. I think it definitely has to be a mid Invoker and an off-lane Leshrac. I don't think Leshrac should be the mid here. Invoker doesn't really provide much as an off-laner, but nakita na natin to dati. I mean, long ago, we have seen off-lane Invokers back in the day. Especially, I think it was Vici Gaming who used to do that. Offlane Invokers, sila nang nag-uuso ng dati. Ang offlane Invokers ginagawa nila dati nung araw, 'di ba? Uso pa yung 3-1-1 na laning phase.
3-1-1
hindi na uso
sa
hindi na uso 3-1-1.
Mission. Solo offlane talaga, no?
Oo.
Pero interesting. Now the settings has been used, no? Invoker is going to be disconnected. Pero let's talk about the players. Actually, Crocodile for me. Yesterday, nakita natin sa team, ano yung team ng Pilipinas kapon? UD Best Ones. There's at least a player na has experience in the pro scene. That's their captain. And now, for the side of Crocodile, I think they have a lot of experienced player here. As I said, si Sakata, I've seen him play for the IGV. And Xiaofu, don't forget, he played for the Keen. Yeah, he played for the Keen. eHome Keen, Keen Gaming Luminous, lahat ng Keen Gaming nilaruan nito ni Xiaofu. Kaya kita mo yung picture niya, no? Parang sobrang nakaka-intimidate since parang, oh, grabe, it's talaga yung pro of the pro. So he has experience. Keen Gaming, I think they went for TI.
I know they went through the qualifiers and I think they went to wild cards. I can't remember exactly kung they were competing in TI, but let's talk about that later because look at Toy Story. They're smoked up right now. I think they're gonna be able to find the Leshrak. Will he go for the dive? Banishment into the stun or Earth Spike.
Maganda.
And then the Spit Earth. Ayun na nga. The Earth inning is real.
That's good. Actually, Phoenix, I don't know, hindi siya na-aware doon. Wala akong nakitang reaction from the Phoenix eh. Parang tinanggap niya na lang kapalaran niya. He just lets the disruption got him. Actually, may vision naman yung Phoenix kasi may susulpot doon eh. May susulpot doon kahit anino lang. So, he has time to react pero I'm not seeing any reaction at all from the
sila
team.
Sa top lane.
Oh, what's
yung
this?
AM, tignan mo.
Anti-mage. That's a nice delay. They just wanted to contest the bounty runes here and I think it's 2-for-2 trade. It's fair.
At the same time, look at this anti-mage nila, he was forced to get Blink Strike immediately. Normally, you would go for Blink Strike regardless, but if there's an ideal situation, you can get your, yung tanggalang mana na your Q, then that would be nice.
Kaya nga that would be nice, pero this is a good matchup in the mid lane. We've got Void Spirit and Invoker. Yeah, tama ka, mid Invoker to. Because you want to punish Void Spirit. Of course, I think Invoker is kind of good. Kasi he has the long range ability. Tapos may sustain siya with the Quas and the Meteor na ginamit yun doon. He's just trying to play mind game. But he needs to be more, he needs his skill sets to be ready. Kung hindi siya nakapag-charge agad, ay nako, mamay durugin siya ng Void Spirit. But we're seeing a lot of poses recently.
Siguro mga ping issues lang naman talaga dito ang nangyayari. Although what I would love to say here is that this Invoker, ang ganda ng creep block niya. Kasi napadpad agad sa kanyang tore. When you do that, it's easy levels for you. He can't go for the deny. And when you have the level advantage, that's when you start harassing him out, the Void Spirit. But although something that he has to be careful of is that he can't really do the EMP combination combo because he can get dissimulated, right? Easy dissimulate dodge, not gonna be an issue for them. Oh, I'll want to see though on the laning phases kung paano nila isa-stop ang AM mag-farm.
Kaya nga actually, this is interesting how they play this out. At ano na nga, we've seen some disruptions here. Phoenix? Ay, nako po, Suki ang kaibigan natin dito. Meron kaya siyang Icarus dive dito, pero I think wala eh. Kasi Fire Spirits ang kinuha niya, pero he's alive! He's alive! Why? WYJ is harassing Shadow Demon here, Kael. It's looking pretty bad actually for the side of Toy Story. But in terms of punishment, it's good.
Well, kasi naman nakita mo doon, may Fairy Fire bigla siyang linabas at pinakita, and because of that Fairy Fire, nakita mo na buhay ang Phoenix doon. Kung hindi siya nakapag Fairy Fire, easy kill para sa Toy Story yan.
Todas. Kaya nga it's impressive he suffered the first blood. So, of course, nakakainis naman kung you have back-to-back deaths, no? Tapos magki-killing spree ka on deaths. You don't want that. Early game, ikaw yung pinupugo dito ng kabilang team. Ayan, ako mag-iingat na ako pag ganyan. Wala siyang wala siyang Icarus dive. So he might have died there, but the pick up from the Fairy Fire helped him thrive and survive. Now he has the utilities. He had a salve, he had the tango para at least may sustain siya sa lane at matulungan niya si Anti-Mage. But Anti-Mage he's being punished here by the poison ng Shadow Demon.
Napapunish nga. At the same time, no, he needs a lot of consumables, and I believe on the way na siguro ang consumables niya sa kanya. In regards to that, you can see the Void Spirit, mano to mano lang silang dalawa.
Mano talagang patas lang eh. And of course, we're hearing some disruption. Anti-Mage can't blink out. May blink out to siya dito. He has the time pero he doesn't want to. They want to commit the kill. Icarus dive has been used. Oh my goodness, that fire spirit will seal the deal. WYJ will not die as a result of that casualty, pero Sal will keep him alive. But wow, I love how these Chinese teams is trying to swing the momentum in their favor. Now Invoker is being punished by Void Spirit on the mid lane, and yes, he doesn't need, he don't need to worry because level 2 na yung Quas.
Mataas ang regen niya dito, but also his mana is rather really low here. I like the item, like the skill build of WYJ. Hindi niya talaga ilinagay yung unang skill niya, talaga hinihintay niya para pag lumabog yung yung Shadow Demon ni Strap, hindi naman siya mamamatay agad-agad.
Hindi talaga. And I'm seeing, tama nga tayo, no? With the first pick Shadow Demon, you're going to expect na your enemy's gonna harass you early game, no? It's either papalabugin ka, tapos may follow-up, then you have to be more, prepared rather than that. Having Phoenix and having Anti-Mage, may mga pantakas yan, eh. Icarus Dive, Blink, then, nako, Ward Wars dito. Yun naman ginagawa dito ng Lion, and he will get the money. Patayin mo na yung sentry namin. It doesn't matter, I just rob you, baby.
Wow, may baby agad. Ang masasabi ko lang dito ang nangyayari, Beastmaster is having the time of his life. Hindi siya nahihirapan, okay lang siya. Mukhang lalamang sila lalo sa ganito. Pag hindi nila nako-contest ang Beastmaster, nahihirapan ang Lifestealer mag-farm.
Nahihirapan ang Lifestealer mag-farm, pero I'm seeing some banishment on the top lane. Phoenix, may Icarus Dive ka pa. Look at the damage coming in from the illusion as well, and the damage coming in from the poison. I think they're making the strat work. Napakaganda ng combination ni Lesrak at ni Shadow Demon on the top lane. Now, Anti-Mage, parang hindi siya dapat matakot because he has the escape mechanism, and wow, I'm seeing some harassments in the mid. Gusto nang pumalag dito ni S. 5 pala. 5 ba S?
Gusto nga niya pumalag, pero paano siya papalag, diba? Sobrang mahirap patayin ni Invoker. At the same time, kung may Ghost Walk siya, you need detection to find him out. While on the top lane, I do like how WYJ is playing, right? He got the Ring of Health. He's just gonna constantly do what he's good at and farm it out. Not only that, he also is getting those charges. And S, looks like he got that kill towards the Invoker. With the, nag-rotation ba yung isa dyan? Or sinolo kill niya lang?
May Lion pa yon. May backup pa na, hindi, may Lion. May Lion siya na backup kaso hindi siya natulungan. Solo kill
Late dumating yung Lion.
Yep.
Kaya ganun. Kumuha na lang ng XP ang Lion dito sa gitna. Pero napalakas naman ni S doon. Na-solo kill niya yung Invoker. How was he able to just do that?
It's very obvious, man. IGN pa lang S. I think that means solo kill. Kaya nagawang i-pick off dito si Jade, no? Pero enough with that.
Solo kill, solo leveling, lahat na. Solo
leveling.
Oo. Looks like
bottom lane.
in trouble ata. So Eugene, may roar siya. Dahan-dahan lang. Yung pang isang roar ka lang. Kuya, wala ka na, papichulo. The Boars! The son of the Boars! Going for the kill! Okay, slow motion! Roar muna! Huwag ka muna mag-computer! Ayun, pinatay na ka.
But top lane is being so aggressive right now. Actually, this is good with the Leshrac. Kahit magtago lang siya sa puno, hindi siya madedetect ito. Magpop lang siya ng Diabolic Edict. Ang sarap nito eh. And that's, I think, the push game is probably will dictate this. But let's not forget, it's an anti-mage and the teleports are coming in. Hello, kaibigan. Alam kong nakita mo ko, pero Astral Step, ito na nga, Dissimulate will get you. So, what's next for the side of Team Toy Story? And that's done.
Grabe yung mga born na yun, may inis ka talaga, slow ka pa, bumabagal pa attack damage mo. At the same time, you can see Helm of Domi is the next item of the Beastmaster. It's gonna be the zoo strategy. Summon the zoo. Welcome to the zoo.
The zoo party indeed. And of course, you want some extra help. You want a helping hand in terms of pushing, no? If you have another neutral or an ancient, siguro pag na-culminate nyo yun, ang laking impact ng game. Ka-stack ko. Sarap niyan. Sige, stackan mo pa. Isa pa. Na-all.
Na-all?
Kita
sila.
GLMH. Ano daw? GL. Good luck. ma, ano, have, Mavhan. Ano daw?
Good luck, my honey.
Okay, makes sense. Good luck, my honey.
Ah,
Mwah.
Oo, honey mo. Good luck. Yun nata
But
yun eh,
of
no? Good luck,
course.
my han-han.
Ay, this is a free
Pero,
pass for the top lane. Fortifications has been used. Kaya na to ng tatlong hero. Walang ka-contest at all kasi WYJ is just trying to to get some farms up and running. Battle Fury is probably the wisest options for him to improve his farm time. And of course, yung yung clear dito na pinoprovide na isang Battle Fury will help him skyrocket siguro if he managed to you know, mag-farm ng hindi na-interrupt. Like, not getting deaths, not getting gank, not getting delayed, and force the, teleportation out. They need to be more careful and invest on their carries.
yes, they need. Although naka-smoke gank na yun sila, hoping to make a play here in the mid lane, but they're playing it rather safe sa side ng, ng Team China dito. Wait a minute, kapeng mainit ang invoker natin dito. Mukhang mamamatay. Never mind. Ghoster pala siya. Ghostbuster. Asan na? As the team for
Ghoster.
them is here to make a play. Crocodile. Prinor na nga ang Leshrac. Linubog muna. But guess who's
EMP.
back? Back again.
Sunray.
Void Spirit is back. Call a friend. And looks like Ashong will fall down and die. Nice stun towards him, but there's no way that they're gonna be able to get that kill, and he looks like he wants more. Hello, come to Papa Pino, as Mr. S is Mr. Right, as he will find that kill, and looks like Eugene na. Baka umuwi muna tayo, tropa. Ay, hindi siya makakauwi dito eh. Si Xiaopu,
Rage.
pinapanood.
Rage.
With the
Walang
eagle
rage.
and the
5
boar.
seconds. Walang rage. 3 seconds. Pero na.
motion.
Almost.
Oo.
Ito na, baited.
Oo.
May finger ba
Baited
tong
talaga?
sila yun?
Ito na. Raging! The raging one! But he's still alive! Oh, never mind. EMP
He's still
is
alive.
able to get that kill. They have the demonic purge. Will they use it on towards the Phoenix?
Aray.
Meanwhile,
Aray.
pinapatay-patay lang ng Beastmaster yung dito. Leshrac, si Ashong, patay na naman! As they're looking for more. Do they have the finger yet? No, they don't. Okay. Looks like the Void Spirit has jumped too deep here. Nasaan ang tropa?
Tama na.
Cannot be found. And the tornado perfectly hits onto two. Who will he chase? Get the bigger kill. And that is Xiao Fu. Xiao Fu still running away. Na body block pa ng boar. And it looks like he's gonna be able to get back to base here scot-free.
Uy, it's not stopping. Life Stealer and Invoker just punished a Phoenix over there. Wow. This is an intense team fight na nagpapalitan sila dito. Pero mind you 3,000 ang lamang ng Crocodile dito up against Team Toy Story. Of course, they managed to win a lot of pick-offs during that team fight. Mukha pala din ang Toy Story, pero we can see talaga na yun. In terms of network, lamang ang Crocodile.
Whoa!
Of course, anti-mage, lumatrabaho siya dito. That blink saves him from a nick of time. And of course, nag-pop siya ng Bumalik, nag-deflect ba yung finger?
Oo.
Spell shield.
In a finger
That
ka dun.
hurts.
Earth Spike yung nag-deflect.
Earth Spike yung bumalik, okay.
So ang kailangan
the-
nila dito kung ever magse-set up sila, kailangan split earth. Hindi pwede mag-start ka ng as impale, hindi pwede yung earth spike, hindi dapat yun yung inuuna. Split earth talaga.
Alam mo kung ano dapat inuuna?
Ano?
Sarili.
I
Huwag mo
mean,
unahin ang
totoo. Totoo yun naman din yun. Unahin mo sarili mo bago iba. Personal help, help yourself before helping others, 'di ba? Yun lang yun.
Yun lang yun. And of course, mukhang hindi lang yun para sa ating Crocodile as they try to hunt for potential victims here. I think Leshrac pa yata ang maaamoy niya. No? I spot a courier, but Leshrac is going back. Naku po, Nyx Assassin knows this. Shadow Demon, it is a bait. Ladies and gentlemen, nahuli na nga ang ipis dito. But the Spike Carapace will somehow stun them. Ang sakit ng ultimate dito ni Asyong plus the Diabolic Edict. Walang awa. Wala silang planong buhayin itong ipis na nakita nila.
Although what I'm afraid of here for, sa side nila is that once Anti-Mage gets that Battle Fury, excel lalo ang farm niya and he's almost there. Void Stone na lang ang kulang niya.
Voice tone na lang talaga, indeed. And of course, uh, wow, I'm seeing I'm seeing how Toy Story wanted to pressure the Anti-Mage. But Anti-Mage here is, masyadong mabilis, masyadong palos, and once he gets the levels na he needs, para na yung anime na shing, blink in, shing, blink out. Mabilis ang cooldown
Shing,
ko.
shing,
And
shing.
mabilis, shing, blink in, mana break, shing, out. Pero stack wise, dami ng stack ng ng Toy Story.
Yeah, but it's
na
under award
parang-
though. It's under award. So,
Yeah,
may vision sila kung ano nangyayari. It looks like they might even make a
Like
play here. The
Paraphrase.
stun, it will hit. And looks like they're gonna initiate into this. They have the supernova, the egg, and everything of the sorts. Will they survive? The question is, will they? But it doesn't seem like it. They're looking for a fight. It's time to run for S. Does he have the national step? No, he doesn't. But he does have the simulate in a couple more seconds. He dodges that stun, and you can't even really get away farther from
Defeating
this one. Atomich even joins into the fray here, looking for the Invoker. Invoker, though, he does have a way to run away thanks to the Ghost Walk, but it's time for them to disengage.
Wow, it hurts a lot. Losing two members on the side of Toy Story, man. I think Crocodile knows what they're doing. They're creating space. They're trying to take down the towers. They're forcing Toy Story to defend. Of course, the main goal of this is just to create the space for the anti-mage, and you don't want an overfarmed anti-mage because anti-mage will do the job for you. And of course, as I can see here, the compositions is so balanced on the side of our first team na galit na galit to Crocodile. They have the Beastmaster. Yes, he's good at set. He is good at push. He's good at setting. Good off lane. Phoenix can do the combination na Supernova during team fight, dealing damage per second. Or maybe if he decided to go Aghanims, he can save one. Pero mid lane, there's a punishment over here. Wow.
Yes, there is. And will they be able to get this kill towards the Lifestealer? Lifestealer is trying to run away. Nice tornado there to stop them from their pushes, from their trenches. Ito na nga, pati linubog ang ating Void Spirit. Si Void Spirit din makakatakas ba siya? Oo, makakatakas siya kasi may Astral Step. Even the Sunstrike, it actually does hit, but it's not enough to get the kill here. Meanwhile, si Xiaofu ready to roar. Let it go as he will also fall down. And the Earth Spike, actually not the Earth Spike, but the Impale from Nyx Assassin. Tumama ng dalawa. Bogo, Pamor, Invoker, trying to run away. And seems like Ghoster naman siya, kaya makakatakas siya dito. Sana okay ka pa, Vince G, kapatid. Mukhang
Okay pa ako,
nawala
okay pa
ka na
ako.
naman. Okay ka pa?
Kaya nga
Sige,
eh.
good.
Okay pa ako. May iniisip lang ako pero as I'm seeing the drafts here, I just thinking of how Toy Story will have to play this out, no? So habang tahimik ako, nagdinili-nili ako eh. So the best thing that this Toy Story can do is play defense. You don't want to get caught by the anti-mage because these guys will will do the initiation, hindi si anti-mage. Void Spirit can go in. Nyx Assassin can go in with the Vendetta. Then Beastmaster and a Phoenix follow-up. And of course, papasok na yung taga-pitas ng ulam. Anti-mage. Sarap ng buhay niyan. And tumatrabaho si Uji na. And of course, S or 5 is trying to compete with him. Net worth lamang na lamang dito ang koponan ng Crocodile. Pero ito na nga, napalubog na isa. The Slows coming in on the side of Crocodile at yung itlog, mga kaibigan, mababasag kaya mukhang hindi. Naroon pa ka sa mukha. They are burning into the sunlight. And look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Tamang attack na si Uji na dito. Tamang damage per second. Asyong, hindi sapat yan, kuya mo. WYJ, getting the triple kill. Uji na, makaka-ultra kill kaya dito si WYJ at ibibigay pa nga kay WYJ.
No.
That is JT. That is a team white. They managed to bait Toy Story there very, very well. And of course, na-turn around nila. The advantage of the defensive nakuha nila eh. Nabutas, na penetrate eh.
Nabutas at na-penetrate pa nga. Nahihirapan na nga sila dito. Like, can you imagine that? No? 12k net worth gold lead and the anti-mage net worth wise 9.7k. Wala silang sagot sa tanong nila kung paano sila babalik dito sa larong na to. Because right now, net worth itself is already showing Crocodile is ahead. Like super
Yes.
ahead. Di lang ahead.
Super.
Super.
Super. 3. three members. The Beastmaster, Void Spirit, and of course Anti-Mage. Top of the network charts. Tapos, yung Light Stalker, ay, Night Stalker tuloy. Life Stealer at Invoker, dikit lang ang network nila pero ang layo eh. Layo ng 6.5k sa 9k. So, this is trouble for the side of Toy Story. They're just being outplayed, outfarmed, and the aggression coming in from Team Crocodile, it's still there eh. They're not stopping the hunt. And of course, kung wala silang makita, then of course, it's a free pass for us to push. Tier 2 tower on the bot lane is up for grabs. Wala makakapigil sa amin. And of course, ang sarap nito. Tower takedown.
Patuloy-tuloy lang sila eh, no? The advantages continues to get higher and higher. I think
Higher.
it goes to show, no, that Beastmaster pick talaga, it helps quite a lot. At the same time, the Void Spirit didn't really have a hard time in towards the mid lane. While on the top lane, yung carry na Anti-Mage, he was given space to farm for him to get this strong.
Kaya nga eh. And the farming never stops. As Anti-Mage, ganyan lang gagawin yan whole game. Kaya ka na patay ng Anti-Mage dito. Pero feeling ko, naghahanap pa to ng mga items eh. Para pagka-blink patay agad. Yun ang gusto maging ano eh. Yung gusto ng every Anti-Mage. Yung biblink ka lang, hindi ka titira, papatay ka agad sa presensya. Pero oh my goodness, patay na si Asyong dito. Nahatak pa nga ng Aether Remnant. And there you go. Asyong will be taken down by the gang of Crocodile at si Jade, mga kaibigan. He managed to pop his Ghost Walk. Natatakot siya kay Anti-Mage, ha? And, the scout. Ito na, Aether Remnant. Mahuhuli ng isa. The stun follow-up coming in from the next assassin. S is on a killing spree streak, rather. At si S, nilusaw na siya ni Uji na dito. Oh, wow. They're deep. They're overextending.
Look at this AM, bro. Wala sa lapakay, they're not afraid. Sige. Bahala kayo dyan, laban sa laban, pero di nyo ako mapapatay dito. And you can see, 15k and it's looking like di na makakabalik dito ang ating team natin, no? Toy Story in trouble. Trouble in paradise.
Trouble in paradise as Crocodile is knocking to the doorsteps of Toy Story. Toy Story, I think all that they need to do is to, farm up. Paano? Ang ginagawa kasi dito ng Crocodile is that they're taking up the space, they're emptying the neutrals, they don't want Toy Story to come out of their base. Tapos sila ang atake, sila ang kakatok para basagin ang depensa ng Toy Story. And WYG, I wanna see his items pero feeling ko lakas na. Desolator na nga pala si dito, si S. Desolator Echo Saber. Grabe, ang sakit nun.
Hirap nun. Tapos ito, Slash Rock naman, may ways naman siya to survive, but like, I don't know. Looking how things are right now, they're gonna go for the Roshan and siguro try and bait it out. They're not really like a Roshan-centric type of hero lineup, no? Unless ka nandun si Beastmaster. So maybe wait for the Beastmaster, make a play, and see what you can do in the Roshan pit. Although parang mukhang naaamoy ata ng Toy Story dito na may kalokohan na nangyayari sa Roshan pit. The Forge Spirit is on the way. Pero mukhang masisira na nga ang Roshan. Onting na lang natitirang HP.
Nako po, ito na nga, na-sunray pa nga ang Roshan dito without any contest at all, JT. Napasarap.
Oo! Si Asyong?
What is this?
Takbo Asyong habang may lupa pa. Baka makita ka pa ni
takbo.
Anti-Image. Oo.
Baka makita ka pa ni Totoy Bato. Amin ang lupang ito. Hindi! Kaya Asyong!
Delegates na delegate.
Hari ng tunda. Hari ng tunda. Pero anyways, going back into the game, I'm seeing, eto na, kumukulit na dito ang Crocodile. They wanted to go in. Shadow Demon is the victim. The damage per second coming in from the Phoenix. Nilusaw na nga siya dito ni S. One down on the side of Toy Story. Ibang klase ba? Dive.
Oo, grabe yung dive na yun. Na-yo-yo siya. At Aghanim Scepter ang binili ng AM. Wow! Okay. Maiba.
Okay. Maiba. New meta.
Very interesting yung item build niya. Aghanim Scepter. So, babalik talaga ang nyo. Ang skill nyo. In-depth na mirror shield yan na tier 5 item.
Sarap talaga. So anyways, I think ito na.
Next rock?
Leshrak?
Lishrak, nahatak,
Okay.
Lusaw, napalubog. He's trying to buy some time here, pero mabubuhay ka kaya. The Earth
Mike
Splitter
Carapis?
na ang laki-laki.
Nabuhay!
Ang sakit!
Seryoso ka ba doon, boy?
Nabuhay! Ayun. Sinatgan na nga dito ni Anti-Mage. Double kill na nga si WYJ. And now, WYJ tries to blink. Oh, the Sunstrike will not connect. Look at the low HP coming in from these guys. The Crocodile, they are so aggressive. They play as a 4 or 5-man team. Void Spirit is at the base. Pero feeling ko they got 2 out of that pick off, and it's really bad. They're gonna be Toy Story will be struggling in defense.
Oh, tignan mo to.
Patay. Uji na ang ginagawa mo.
Mirror ba? Wala naman silang roar, kaya ganun. Okay lang naman. Oy, gumawa mo na ng carbon copy, oh. Ito talagang Aghanim Scepter ni Anti-Mage. Gugulat ka na lang. Kage Bonchin. Oh my god, the stun! Oh my lord. Goodbye,
Uji,
Light
nice
Stealer.
down.
Goodbye, Leshrak. Muklang tapos ang boxing din ito para sa Toy Story game number 1.
Ibang klase to, no? Chinese team showing us the discipline, showing us how it's done. Ibang klase maglaro ang mga Chinese players natin dito, pero oh my goodness, they're not stopping. Is this the disrespect na hinahalap natin dito? WYJ getting all those skills in their base habang si Beastmaster kumakatok na kasama ang kanyang Alipores. Wala silang pakialam sa mga creeps na yan kasi they can easily kill it. Look at that barracks. They're just being destroyed one by one. And of course, Toy Story called it. GG.
They tapped out.
They tap out. First game goes to Crocodile. Wow, what a fast game, JT.
Yeah, I think this is the fastest game currently in the tournament. 24 minutes lang ang laban nila. Sobrang bilis na nangyari dun, Vince G. Akalain mo yun. Well, you did say these players from China, Team Crocodile, they've been playing for a very long time. At the same time, at the highest level of competitive Dota.
Iba eh. Actually, this is what I said na the Crocodile, yung composition ng team nila, they have 2 experienced players. Xiaoyu and Sakata, no? So, kaya nandun yung discipline. And I think the other 3 guys, although ang first team nila is Crocodile, yes, naturuan to ng disiplina ng mga captain nila.
Ng mga veteranong players, no?
Veterano. True. Experienced seasoned players. Oh, man. That's why their team is had a good chemistry. They know how to draft. They know how to execute it. Alam nila kung paano tatapusin at they know kung kailan nila dapat tapusin. They have the advantage on 24 minutes. Bakit man nila papatagalin? We're on the roll. We need to end this. We need to get the win. And of course, Crocodile in this series is now leading 1-0 up against our very own Toy Story.
Yeah. Makikita natin dito mga tropa kung ano mangyayari. Kakaya ba ulit bumalik ang Toy Story dito? We will figure that out kasi when you look at it, diba? And in an aspect of, siguro nagkamali tayo sa drafting natin. We gave them that Anti-Mage and Anti-Mage seemed like a very strong contender. At the same time, that Beastmaster, problemado sila. Grabe yung na-proprovide ng Beastmaster. Attack speed, tapos yung mga bores niya, yung vision niya, yung roar niya, tapos pag nag-Helm of Dominator yan, talagang dumadami lalo ang mga zoo animals niya eh. So, hirap na hirap. I think this Beastmaster needs to get banned. Like, di dapat binibigay to. I mean, it goes to show like a lot of teams kung bakit nila binaban ang Beastmaster.
Yes, totoo yun, JT, no? Beastmaster, you have the advantage of controlling the extra unit. Ika nga, bore pa lang poison pa lang ng bore, ang sakit na. Tapos meron pa siyang hawk to scout and ward up or maybe light up the map for your team. That can, stalk you. They know what you're doing. If nag-smoke ka doon, malas. If you want to pick off, malas din kasi they're going to be aware of what's going to happen. So, well played sa Crocodile. They have a nice draft. They executed it very well. And ang masasabi ko lang sa Toy Story is, bawi lang. May game number 2 pa naman and they can execute it naman, no? Maganda sana yung draft kaso parang they're just being punished by the seasoned players eh.
The Invoker draft, I thought it was gonna be a mid Leshrac, tas curveball Invoker pa lang mid natin. Although the Leshrac did quite a bit here sa laning phase nila, kinulang talaga. They needed more than the Invoker kasi pati yung Invoker doon nahihirapan siya sa Void Spirit. Tapos sa solo kill pa siya ng Void Spirit nung nagka-level 6 ang Void Spirit. It just goes to show the matchup is not always gonna be in favor of the Invoker, and whenever you do lose your lane, you have to figure out kung paano ka babalik dito sa long ito. Dapat ba mag-rotate ka na para tulungan mo yung mga ibang lane na manalo? Because the bottom lane was already a disaster. Nahihirapan ang lifestealer dito. Napa-jungle siya ng di oras.
Totoo yan, JT. Actually, there's nowhere else for you to run. So, actually, let's talk about the highlights, no? Ito yung magandang combination nila eh. The stun follow-up, muntik na mamatay si WYJ pero they managed to convert it into an advantage. Out of that onslaught, yung mga nanghaharas, sila pa yung na-pick off. Yes, Phoenix got the first, being the first blood, pero nakabawi sila dito afterwards eh. The bot lane, although yung pressure is na kay Xiaofu, he can survive eh. The roar, it was really on point. Hindi na nakapalag sila dito, JT, oh.
Hindi na sila makapalag dito. Paano kami kasi papalag dito, no? Talagang hirap sa hirap. Wala ka nang magagawa dito. Lumapit ka, patay ka agad. And you can tell, this overextension na makikita mo dito si Ashong, he wanted to go for the kill towards the Phoenix CE. Pero paano niya gagawin niya kung di niya natamaan yung split earth niya? Tapos nag-TP bigla dito yung Void Spirit. It's over here. Everything all said and done. Patay agad siya.
Patay talaga. And of course, look at that. Nagko-commit dito yung Crocodile. Sobra silang dumodive and of course they know that they can get those kills. They're very confident in what they're doing.
Yes, they are. They're gonna use that roar even to Ashon, but then you have to realize, no, kahit gawin nila kay Ashon yun, wala din. Kasi eto si S nandoon, he was able to get, I believe, 2 kills here and there. And look at that. They're continuing the chase. They're finding kills after kills after kills. Hirap na hirap. But this is the counter kill that Toy Story had. That they had something good for them.
No, actually, it's doing very good pero piling ko kinulang pa eh. If they succeeded in doing more of this kills, baka nanalo pa sila. Pero ito lang what can stop the anti-mage that is very, very farmed up. 8.2k network in this situation and look at the team fight. It's very coordinated. Sinusubukan nila babagsakin yung Phoenix Egg, hindi nila nagawa because yung response ng mga kampi niya nandun eh. Beastmaster, he used the roar just to let Phoenix do the egg. WYJ is on the front line doing some damage. Hindi nila napapansin yun habang si Uji na ang daming lockdowns for him to keep. Hindi ka na makatakbo sa base. Anti-mage is going to kill you. Ganun.
Yeah, there was no actual single fight that I think Toy Story talagang nanalo or lumamang dito. And it was just because Crocodile, feeling ko, they know how to pick their fights and they know how to counter their fights as well. Kung paano mag-counter-initiate, kung kailan dapat pumasok, kung kailan dapat gumalaw, talagang napakita nila. Oh my God, Vince G, okay ka lang?
Opa. So nakita nyo yan mga kaibigan. MVP. We've got itong si Void Spirit natin, ang ating MVP with 9 kills, 6 assists. And of course, isang beses lang siya namatay. That is S for you mga kaibigan. Kumbaga sa ranking, no? Alam mo yung mga A, B, C, siya S, triple S ang kanyang ranking dito sa ating game. Kill participation rate of 52% with a total damage of 14.3k. Napakataas. Is only level 16. And these are the stats, ladies and gentlemen. Let's not forget, trumabao si WYJ. No deaths at all. But, he managed to get 11 kills out of it. So, 11 kills, 9 kills kay S. Xiaofu doing tremendously awesome in the offlane with 4 kills. Hindi na mamatay eh. 15 assists, no deaths at all. And the Phoenix, na hindi ko mabasa yung IGN, 20 assists. Yeah, he managed to die 4 times, pero he got 1 kill out of it. 20 assists, that's a lot. And Judy as a support, 16. The presence. of their team is always there, kaya nila na-execute yung pick-offs dito na gusto nila.
Yeah, magandang execution nila. Ang ganda ng mga rotations nila. Looking for fights. Everything was perfectly played coming from them, Vince G.
And yes, mga kaibigan, perfect na po ang ating okay. So, perfect po ang ating timing dahil gusto natin mag-usap dito. Of course, I am so excited, JT. Now the match 1 is done. We are heading into our match number 2. And what do you think, will Crocodile manage to do a landslide win up against Toy Story, or baka may bawi pa yung baka may bawi pa dito yung Toy Story? I'm eager to find out.
Ako, puso lang. Tiwala lang ako dito. Hindi lang baka, tiwala lang talaga. Puso lang. Ubus yan. Let's go, Toy Story. Tignan natin kung kakayanin ba nila. Pero of course, with all due respects, Crocodile is a juggernaut of a team. It's gonna take a high take to try and get a game out of them. So we'll see though. Hindi ko talaga masasabi kung mauubos ba talaga yan o hindi. Toy Story, it's all up to them to decide and get that confidence na kailangan nila. Kumpiyansa sa lahat. Be confident, pick plays.
And of course, guys, we are going to go back to you. Pero bago yon, mag-break muna tayo sa ating Top Clans 2021 Summer Invitational for Dota 2. Be right back.
It's important to take care of the ones still kicking. In the heat of battle, you'd be surprised how far a little kindness might go. But not everyone deserves kindness. Hello, Auntie. This all you brought? Yes. Oh. I didn't offer to share.
Long have my celestial brothers beckoned, but I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane. From the void, nothing escapes my notice. No secret lies beyond my grasp. Yet, soon I must finally step from my hidden bastion to wage battle alongside my brothers and save them for a greater cause to come.
It's that first little moment when they realize this isn't a game. Are you ready for your moment? Oh, did that hurt?
Hello there, everyone. I hope you're doing well because this is still the Top Clans 2021 Summer Invitational for Dota 2. And of course, it is me, Vince G, together with my
It is
buddy here, Caster
oh.
JD. Yeah, man, how are you?
Yes, it is
Bakit wala kang
I,
earphone ng break?
JT. Ha? Ba't wala ako sa break? Anong break? Actually, humiga ako sobrang saglit lang eh. Tamang higa.
And all.
Bangon agad. Last 30 seconds for the clutch. Balik ulit tayo dito. It's actually been a mahabang araw na yun. No? Vince G. Bakit?
It's actually been a mahabang
Siguro,
araw talaga.
Ay, sobrang konyo mo naman doon.
Oo. Ikaw nagsabi nun, hindi ako
alam ko. Pero hindi kasi, dahil siguro sa break, ang haba ng break, an hour and 40 minutes yung break natin noon. Kaya feeling ko, ang haba ng araw natin. Dapat nagpahinga na lang pala ako noon. Ganun lang ako. Ang gagawin ko dito? Ang tagal ng break natin. Ngayon, bakbakan sa bakbakan. Do or die sa Toy Story versus Crocodile. Makakabalik ba ang Toy Story dito? Di natin alam. Kasi sa drafting nila, kailangan i-solid pa nila ang game plan. Win your lanes. Lane-winning heroes if needed. Yun yung siguro kailangan nilang gawin eh. Kasi nahihirapan sila pag hindi lane-winning heroes eh. A way to really push out and pressure Crocodile. But like I said, Crocodile is a very experienced team with their not even former, but professional players also who are known from the big names in China. So kaya medyo mahirap dito kung itatry nila subukin, manalo. But of course, never say die for Toy Story. So gagawin nila at bubuhos nila lahat ng kaya nila to continue the upper bracket dream.
Totoo yan, JT, no? So, the upper bracket dream, they need to, at least come back from this and of course win the two games para at least yung Toy Story makaakyat, no? Pero, ito nga, as we've seen this, Crocodile is so good at executing their drafts, no? These things, no? Actually,
Yes.
wala na clinks since open to.
Clinks talaga, no? Kahit isang match natin nakita. Pero yung Beastmaster, yon unang laro natin Beastmaster na kung gaano ka-dominating ang Beastmaster. Sobrang lakas, nahihirapan sila lalo.
Totoo. Sobrang nahirapan dito. And of course, what are we going to see in game number 2? Will this Crocodile pick Clinks finally, or baka i-give up na dito ng Toy Story yung lineup nila na tatlong Intelligence Zero kasi sobrang squishy talaga eh. It's considering that you're up against an anti-mage. That is, I think, very, very hard to play up against kasi pak, blink in, pak, whoosh. What is magic? Anti-mage 2K21. Parang ganun.
Oo, parang ganun talaga. Sana all may energy na isang tulad ni Vinci, pak, war pa ganun. Yun nga, nahihirapan naman talaga sila dito with the anti-mage pick, especially when I believe 4 of them are int heroes sa pinili nila. So, regardless kung ano naman gawin mo, kahit ano ilabas mo, anti-mage is still anti-mage. If he gets the farm that he needs, the lockdown is there from the Beastmaster, wala. Tapos ang laban, tapos ang boxing. Goodbye, good night, knockout punch, and the finisher for the anti-mage. And you can tell, he even went for the Aghanim Scepter, no? Grabe naman yun, pati Aghanims binibili sa anti-mage. Usually naman, di naman agad binibili ang Aghanims, pero confidence is key. Naalaman niya, ang dami yung int heroes, sige, bali ako Aghanim Scepter para mas lalaw mawala ang mana nyo. And it did show there. Nawalaan nga na sila na mana. At the same time, the damage is just too much to handle for Toy Story dito. Kaya, hopefully, makita natin mag-bounce back sila. But if sobrang matalino ang Crocodile, no, sa in terms of drafting, mali natin, might be in the same situation as the first game. Pero Toy Story, like I said, you can never say that they're out of this yet. They're still a part of this ball game.
Yes, and of course, this is the wonders of Dota, no? Lalo na sa best of 3. If you lose a game in this series, since best of 3 to, pwede ka pa makabawi. Of course, that is a good thing for your team to reflect. What did go wrong? Saan tayo nagkamali? Ano ba napulot nyo na strengths and weaknesses ng kalaban? I think they should apply this. And of course, this is the draft, ladies and gentlemen. Next assassin, binan na dito ng Crocodile. Of course, I think they don't want the next assassin in their lineup. So, ayaw nilang ibigay sa Crocodile to. Eh. Baka sila naman yung mag 3 mages, ha? Feeling ko.
I don't think mag-3 mages dito. Pero next assassin, no? Being banned agad. Talagang ayaw nila makita yung next assassin. Sila gumamit, nakita lang kung gaano kalakas. Okay, first pick kayo. Huwag natin bigyan next assassin. Loading lang on what to ban. I mean, usually, ang mabilis mga tao mag-ban dito sa tournament, pero for them, they're taking their time and they want to ban out the Zoostrat, the Lycan. No Lycan.
No Lycan, no Zoo. No Beastmaster, no Zoo party at all. Wow. These guys right here, I think they're serious now. Toy Story, Abaton, hindi na nagpatumbig-tumbig pa. Actually, ito yung trend na nakita ko. Abaddon, all throughout sa upper bracket. Naging trend ng Abaddon eh. Game number 2 nilalabas.
Abaddon and I like the counter pick immediately. Ancient Apparition. Mag-Abaddon ka. O ulti ka. Sige, Ice Blast kita. Ano na? 'Di ba?
Wala.
Shatter ka agad.
Nga. Mahihirapan siya dito. And what's good about Ancient Apparition is kahit sobrang layo niya sa team fight, like he knows that there's something going on, nasa top siya, Pero the mid wants to go kill the mid enemy hero. So he just needs to send the Ice Blast. And of course, what's good about the Ice Blast is habang lumalayo, mas lumalaki yung AoE. Tapos mas sumasakit. Ang sakit kasi ng damage ng Ice Blast. It counters your regeneration. Plus, it is slowly killing you. Cold Feet as well. A good hold for heroes, lalo na if you have a follow-up. Kasi Cold Feet, you will be snared kapag na-stun ka or you're into place, hindi ka umaalis sa pwesto na ano mo yun, parang hindi siya umaalis sa AoE na maliit na para maging yellow siya. I don't know how to explain that, but there you go. Spirit Breaker. Not bad. Crocodile is doing it.
Crocodile is doing it. Kala mo sa laban na eh. Di pa, wala pa eh. Alam mo, Spirit Breaker.
Okay.
The Space Cow, one of my favorite things to see here is just because he can roam around a lot in the map and he can still be played in the offlane, but mostly nakikita natin as a Spirit Breaker is post 4. Yun lang.
Position 4. Oh, roaming eh. Wala na lang si Spirit Breaker offlane. Ang maganda kasi sa Spirit Breaker, yes, you have the charge. You can roam around the map. You can target your enemies with this charge, no? And of course, kapag swinerte sa bash, that's good. Bulldoze can add on to his status resistance, and of course the ultimate niya, Nether Swap kay benchable yun eh. Basta yung
Nether
ultimate
Strike?
ni Spirit Breaker, Nether Strike can move you out of position. Pwede ka niya itulak papalapit ulit sa sayo. So hindi ka na makakatakas. That's very hard if you're up against Spirit Breaker. And of course, Toy Story. Look at the Night Stalker pick. Blue team They're both blue actually. These 4 girls are blue.
I see. So, yun lang. Like, Team Blue versus Team Light Blue.
Light blue.
No?
Dark blue, light blue.
Oo. Dark blue, light blue dito, no? Pero, bayong. So, anong kulay ka?
Dark blue, light
Oh
blue.
my gosh. Dark blue, light blue. Keeper of the Light, Storm Spirit, being man, Keeper of the Light. Hindi natin nakikita dito, no? Parang, hindi na siya lumalabas kahit kailan. While Gyrocopter and the Monkey King, so lessening the carry heroes for Crocodile dito. And the good thing about Night Stalker, diba? He can jump in the backlines, and we saw this yesterday that was being played, right? The Night Stalker.
Yes.
Sa huling series, he did really well. He just jumps in, gets a kill, and just goes out like nothing happened.
Ang ganda eh. Ang ganda ng execution nun. That is, I think, Army Geniuses up against the UDs. Napakaganda ng execution ni Night Stalker. Tapos, what is good about the Night Stalker is that he has the silence, no? Crippling Fear is a good skill if you want to, make your enemy shut up para hindi gumamit ng skill. And of course, you have the Night Stalker, okay, fine. We have the Bloodseeker. Meron din kaming silence with the Bloodrite. And of course, Bloodseeker, we all know that this guy is a blood-dependent hero. If he smells blood, magiging you're crazy, bibilis yan. And of course, the Rapture is a pretty good combination actually with the Ancient Apparition, no? If the hero is raptured, then mapipilitan siya tumakbo or stay in place. If stay siya in place, then the Cold Feet is a good skill to lock him in place. If he stay there, malulusaw siya sa damage. Ang sakit, babad yan. And okay, if they execute this properly, Crocodile can have the upper hand. But Toy Story, Pangolier. Nakita natin to nung game number 2 kanina sa ating upper bracket. Ginamit to ng mga Japanese guys. That's good about this hero is that he has a disarm. So, if yung mga haters na katulad ni Spirit Breaker and Bloodseeker, hindi makakaporma yan kasi may disarm eh. Shield Crash as well, and of course the ultimate niya, yung gulong, Rolling Thunder. It will, lalo na pag nasa corner kayo, tatalbog-talbog lang niya, parang pinball lang to si Pangolier.
And oh my god, so Pango, Bloodseeker, and a Terror Blade. We haven't seen a Terror Blade yet, right, Vince G? Parang ngayon lang ata
Hindi.
nakakita ng Terror Blade First
Ngayon,
Terror Blade
this
of
is
the
the first
tournament.
time. Yes, we all know that Terrorblade is a good carry. Matulungan mo lang to, maalagaan mo lang to during the early game. Ay, magtatrabaho na to during mid and late game. Metamorphosis, level 1, meron ka na agad long range advantage. Hindi ka lang basta ng long range. Plus additional damage pa to. That can be used to harass the enemies or maybe punish the tower, do some pushes. Meron tong illusions that, he can make some illusions of himself that, you know, help him push or maybe help him clear the wave. So it helps his farm efficiently very well. And the Sunder, a good skill. If Bloodseeker managed to rapture you, I'm gonna get your life back. Wow. Darkseer for the set, okay, it makes sense. Darkseer vacuum into the wall of replica. Then saka tatama yung Ice Blast. Then if naglagay si Bloodseeker dito ng Bloodrite, that's good. Or maybe Darkseer, kapag may nakita siyang na-rapture on the side of Toy Story, hahatakin niya lang ulit. So that means additional damage. Not bad. Good draft.
It is a good draft indeed. This is like, I do like how interesting these teams are taking it, as the final pick would be the Ember Spirit. Pango support.
Ember Spirit. Pango support.
Yeah.
Pango support, offlane Night Stalker, then Abaddon and Pango, yeah. Terrorblade is the carry, obviously. Ember Spirit is ultimate. Now,
unless there's like new meta, support boss
New
pipe,
meta.
Terrorblade, and then you just ulti Thunder, no?
ito
Thunder ka na lang.
Oh,
Whoa!
wow. Shadow
Oh,
Fiend
wow!
versus an Ember Spirit.
Hello?
This is a matchup na kailangan natin makita, JT.
Hello? When has
Shadow
this?
Fiend.
What the heck? When was this been played? I've never seen an SF mid in a long time.
Nakakita na tayo niyan yesterday. Ginamit ni Idu.
1v1 yun, baliw.
Hindi ba yan?
Ito,
Pero, yes.
five.
Nakita ko na. Na-visualize ko na yung gustong wombo-combo ng Crocodile. Okay? Darkseer in play. Wall, Ice Blast, Requiem. That is a good set. Kailangan lang nila ma-execute ito ng maayos. Samahan mo pa ng Bloodrite, Spirit Breaker, Tagagulo. If they manage to do that good combo coming in from their heroes, ay nako, it's Crocodile's game. But Toy Story, they have the late game Uji na that can, farm na ng farm. Then of course, late game, lalabas yan.
You know what I'm looking forward to? I'm looking for a wombo combo. Darkseer, Vacuum
Yun.
5 into SF, Ulti into Bloodrite into Charge, and Ice Blast. Ooh,
Ice Blast.
that's like juicy. Like, can we see
Totoo.
that happen? Hello? Like,
Kaya nga eh.
that just... Oh my,
That's why
just
they
making
picked
me
that.
excited. Yeah. If
Same,
they can do
same.
it, I mean,
They can.
that's the part.
Actually, it's the matter of they can do it naman, pero it's the matter of when. Kailan kaya natin makikita yung execution nito? If Crocodile has that good opportunity to execute that ultimate, ay nako, sabog ang Toy Story dito. If ang Toy Story dito manage to be cautious and be defensive all the time, iiwas ka sa mga katulad na dagger tapos biglang magba-vacuum, ay yan, they can be they can play safe and avoid that casualty. Ang ganda nung kami, gusto ko ng ganyan, full set na immortal. Oh, look at my hands. So clean and bright. And softly. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Amazing. But anyways, guys, we welcome you again into our second game of Toy Story versus Crocodile. Of course, it is me again, Vince G, together with Caster JT. We are your casters for today's game. And guys, sa mga hindi umabot, round number 2 na to. And yes, mga kaibigan, lamang na po dito ang Crocodile with 1 win advantage. Best of 3 series, they only need 1 win. And as for our Filipino representatives, ang ating Toy Story, kailangan nila humabol if they wanted to upset the Chinese team.
Yeah, if they truly want to accept, we will see first. So far naman, based on the draft, kaya naman nila maggulo sa side ng Toy Story, but the Rupture talaga, no? It really counteracts
It's annoying.
the way
Annoying.
Pango works. Like, how are you gonna fight? How are you gonna roll? How are you gonna disrupt the fight as a Pango when you're ruptured, right? And then at the same time, if you can do an amazing play with a Blood Right, masakit yun sa illusions din ng Terror Blade. So, laning wise, they need to produce good results from the get-go. That's what I feel.
They need to produce good results talaga. Because if they didn't, then probably it's going to be a bad bad day, bad game for them. Wag lang silang wag lang silang malasin, parang ano tawag doon? May tawag doon eh. Parang if you don't get your farms up and then you get tilted, mahihirapan ka na makabawi. They need to adjust. So, I think we're good. We're going to go back into the game very, very shortly. And he called it G. G well played.
GG. Tapos ang laban. Yun na yun.
Tapos ang laban.
Game number 3.
Okay, no? Okay, I'm so excited. I'm so excited about this JT. Wow, seeing the drafts.
I mean,
this is the Dota that we wanted to see.
I mean, we wanted to see something new, something different, and we're seeing SF gonna get a free soul here. Wait, ba't ang tagal bago matamaan niya? Is that his?
It's a deny. It's a deny.
Why did he deny
That's
his
a ward
own?
deny. Yeah, wala
Yeah.
siyang ward na napala doon. He doesn't have any point in the necromastery. Pero why though?
That's
Why did he
interesting.
deny it? Bakit?
Yeah, I mean, I know, right? Is there any reason why nag-deny siya ng ward niya?
Ako,
Is that just mind games or sinasabi niya, we don't need an extra ward. We don't need the vision. Bahala kayo dyan. Hindi na kailangan. You know,
Baka
is that like
nilagay
sending
niya
a
pa rin.
message?
yeah. That's weird. That's cute actually. Kasi wala siyang necromastery. If he has a necromastery, probably I would understand. Pero
And Rambola na,
what is
Vinci.
that? Rambola na. And that would mean fair trade for both of these teams. Nagkasakitan lang pero
No.
hindi talaga makaget over eh. Oy!
Oh.
Kael is the casualty on the mid lane. Kael did the casualty. Oh my goodness, that apparition takedown. Shadow Fiend, now I'm questioning myself, why did you deny the ward? I can't move on.
Only he knows, only the team knows kung bakit nila ginawa yun. But regardless, 3 bounty runes were taken, I believe, from Team Crocodile. But the bigger one was obviously the first blood na nakuha
First blood.
nila. And he's gonna go for the raise first. He wants to get that easy levels here para mahirapan dito ang Ember Spirit.
Kaya nga eh. And yes, the raises, if it's connected talaga, that means ang sarap niyan. Meron na siyang necromastery so he can like get some souls from it. Let's see how will they play this out. But on the top lane, we got Yi and Pigad ba yan? Ano ba pangalan? Pagod. Boy, si Yi, mga kaibigan. Uji na being punished.
Oh,
Kumakaway
I-five
pa
down.
nga. Give me a high five, ladies and gentlemen. But the Photic Shield will save them. Pero the harassments on the bottom lane is there. This is good actually. You have the apparition. That means you can harass.
Grabe,
Pero si
kaya lang
WYJ,
si-
ang biktima
Oh.
dito. Oh my goodness, the silence will connect
nakatama.
pero wala siyang
Oh!
void.
Nakatama.
That's good. That's good. What a play. That is clever. You see that?
It's good.
Blood right
Hindi nakapatay
connected.
si si Toy Story.
Oo.
Sayang yun.
Kaya nga eh. Good bait actually. Blood right connected, no? Nagpapahabol dito si Bloodseeker. He was low on health and then Bloodlight connected. Doon na sila na rattle eh. Silence ako. Hindi makapag-void dito si Nice Talker pero
Oo,
Shadow Fiend
ito na,
sinusunog.
habulin niya.
The
Shadow
barbecue.
Fiend.
Nakita niya yon kaibigan. Bakit mo dinina yung wards? Ngayon, sagutin mo kami, Shadow Fiend. We need some answers. Toy
Well,
Story.
at least.
They know. They want some answers. Oy,
They're gonna die.
aggressive.
It looks like it.
Tignan mo, you can dive with that's
yeah, but
2D.
he can live
Siguro
stream
kanina.
with a bloodthirst, you know?
Yeah, bloodthirst. Pero yung overcommitted na yung overcommittance ng teams ng Toy Story dun sa baba kanina. it was too greedy kaya tingnan mo, WYJ getting the confidence, the blood is running. Look at that, cold, ang sakit talaga ng blast dito ni Xiao Fu. You've seen the combination of the Bloodseeker and the Ancient Apparition. Talagang maputuwa dito ang ating hero na reliant sa dugo because the harassments are coming in the mid lane has the harassments too. Bot lane, pinapunish niya yung kalaban. That means they need to regen and Xiao Yu is the victim. But of course, that's worthy because he managed to get the bangle here. LFT. Ay, si Ashong, mga kaibigan. 1. Potato 2. Potato 3. Hindi pa tumama.
Although the chase continues on towards the top lane, looks like ito na nga si Terrorblade, the big bad wolf, will be chased upon. He's gonna try and run away, but the Iron Shell enough to walk him down to his death. Tamang holding hands pababa para lang mamatay.
Holding hands pababa ng pababa, pero hindi pala yun. Maling song. Pero that is good actually. This is clever. Shadow Fiend running low. He's gonna lose to an Ember Spirit. How can he outplay this? Oh my. Shadow Race will not connect. WYJ is just doing his job. Yes, kita mo naman kasi the presence of the apparition help WYJ scale because they're getting damages from the magic. That means WYJ can get stronger in lane. And of course, not only that, meron ding harassments that are coming in the top lane. And of course, the mid lane, kahit medyo naharas si Shadow Fiend, pero pa din naman. Hindi mo, that means naaamoy na siya ni Bloodseeker. Ngayon, si Bloodseeker, nakala mo, naka-steroids, ang bilis tumakbo. Naghahanap ng dugo yan. Parang lang yan parang blood hunt lang yan na bago battle royale sa Steam.
Parang ganun na nga. Although, you have to be a bit careful if you're in the side of Toy Story because pag lalong tumaba tong carry nila, mukhang mas mahihirap pa sila lalo. And look at that perfect combination coming from the top lane between these two players. I mean, it is the typical Darkseer and Bara combo. A very strong combo indeed.
Yes, samahan mo pa. Actually, it's good kasi, the Surge maximizes his move speed. That means, mas masakit yung yung bash niya. If that's the case, that's really good for a Spirit Breaker. And of course, the Vacuum can hold your position, hold your enemy's position. That means pwede mo po siya hatawin, pabalikin na lang sa'yo. And man, I just love this matchup. No words.
Yeah, I mean, judging on how things are going, like, Ember, medyo matakot yun ng konti. At the same time, yellow ka muna. Yellow. Ang ating Ashong gonna try and run away pero on charge. Moo. I'm over here, my friend. Looks like the Bara with that face boots already. First hit bash. Munti ka na.
That was good actually. You see how WYJ dominated the bot lane? Ibang klase yung ginagawa ng natin dito. Ibang klase yung ginagawa ng mga Chinese teams natin dito. And mid lane, I think it's kinda subtle because Shadow Fiend somehow is winning on net worth up against the Ember Spirit.
I mean, paano ba makikita mo yun? Mga last hits denies niya, no? Sobrang taas.
34,
Isang beses lang siya namatay and that's not enough for the Ember to come back in terms of the net worth. He needs to get more. He needs to play more aggressive or at least roam around the map and see what he can do. It looks like dito. Si Eugene, wala siyang ultimate. Is there a way to stop him? Yes, there is. The Blood Right and the Vacuum. Come to Papa. P-God is P-dead.
You see that? WYJ, man. He is on a fire. This guy right there. Ang dami niyang naamoy na dugo. That means he is on a frenzy. You see the first reaction of the Terror Blade? Nag-teleport out siya because that's the common the common counter to Rapture. Okay, mag-Rapture ka, tatayo ako. You don't have a lockdown pero they have They have the Darkseer, they have the Spirit Breaker. That means they threw Terror Blade into panic. Natulak lang siya ng Vacuum. That means nabawasan siya ng Rapture. That hurts a lot. Pero oh my god, the Shadow Fiend pumuputok na. Paputokin mo ako kahit isa lang the fear instilled into the enemies. That was so good, JT. I want more, said Shadow Fiend. But of course, the team members on the side of Toy Story. They want Shadow Fiend, pero oh no,
my
they're
God!
losing this mid battle very, very hard. 4 members down, almost down on the side of Toy Story, and Yi will be securing that final kill in the mid lane. Have you seen that, JT? That was good, actually.
What just happened? The
That is
gap,
good.
he had four players up against Shadow Fiend.
Four
But he
people.
realized, wala silang stun.
Wala silang lockdown. They didn't able to hold that Shadow Fiend. Nakita ko one time parang kinancel pa nga ni Shadow Fiend yung Requiem. He just waited for a perfect opportunity. Saka siya sumabog eh. Ayun, yung Void.
Yung mini-stun
Okay.
ng Void. So yun yung
Oh,
rason
okay.
kung ba't di niya nagamit agad.
Na-stop.
But then after
Na-stop.
that, wala na silang cancellation.
Umabot eh. The close range Requiem is what did it. And of course, the response from the team. Crocodile, man. I must say na they are doing so well in this tournament. Ang galing eh. Ba't ganun? Parang ang base sa
Napakahusay
Chinese.
maglaro. Pero ito na si WYJ. He needs to run
Uy,
away.
naku, rapture ka, tol.
Nakahabol na siya dito. Pero wala rin. May rapture kasi. Pero mukhang gusto niya pang lumaban.
Spirit Breaker.
Dapat ba talaga to?
Tutulak ka. Blood Right is gonna push you down, pero Rapture is now out. So, probably you have to cancel it out. Ito na yung backup ng ating apparition. The Ice Blast will not connect. And he teleported back to safety. Uy, bot lane.
Sa bot lane na lang
Action.
sila gumaganti dito. Pero look at that damage. Baka mamamatay pa si Pangoy. Munti ka na. Pero tingnan mo sino nakaamoy sa kanya. Inaamoy na siya ng Bloodseeker. Ito na nga. Nakakill na naman. I smell you from a mile away.
Ayan tingnan mo Pulado.
Charge lang pag may time.
Uji na,
grabe,
Pulado.
ang angas mo naman.
Ganda!
May ulti ba si Udina? Wala! Double kill!
Oh,
Double trouble! Tatayo-tayo na lang siya. Dahil ito, it's a joke. It's a fake.
Mind games. Oy, nako po. Nako, nag-remnant na. Ay, Fog. He went into the trees. Hindi nakita ni Spirit Breaker, but the onslaught, the pursuit is not stopping for these guys. Pero, Bloodseeker, man. This is Bloodseeker's game, I must say. Yes, Shadow Fiend, he does tremendously well during the team fight, pero, nako, Pangolier, this is trouble. Pero he managed to escape. He managed to disarm the Spirit Breaker here. I mean, that was good. Team fight on the top lane, JT.
Yeah, there was a team fight on the top lane. There was a fight on the bottom lane. Nonetheless, Crocodile are in control of this game. And never stopping with the charges. Looks like one raise will do it. What? Oh,
yes,
never mind. Na-dodge niya.
Oh my goodness, the Ice Blast will not commit to anyone. Ang sakit ng damage kay Xiaofu. Xiaofu needs to run away. And the backups are all here. Mali ka na pinasukan liga. Ember Spirit. Hello! Mga kaibigan! Look at this. They're being scattered around. Free hit na nga po yung Shadow Fiend dito. Ang sakit-sakit. Isang race na lang dito. Pero nope, I need the better targets. We got two here. Another race will connect. Sinong tatamaan niya dito? Charge will connect onto 2. Mababash niya dito. Si Night Stalker, mamamatay nga na siya dito. Pero I think this is worthy. Hindi pa nga sila nakakuha ng kill. Tatlo. Low HP. Bida-bida na naman dito si WYJ. Mga kaibigan, look at him. He is running. He wants to kill. WYJ is on a wicked 6-3 and gets the double kill.
Oh my God, Mario Party.
Kanina ka pa makulit. May Sander ka ba? You will use it? No, you can't use it on me. I am godlike. I have the triple kill. WYJ means business here.
Oo, grabe yun. Means G. Talagang lahat sila mababa HP. Nakita ko yung Bloodseeker play galing baba.
Bumilis.
Ang bilis ng movement speed. Magugulat ka na lang dyan sa top lane. Sinundan lang sila lahat. Nakapag-triple kill ng oras.
Ang galing eh. Ang tawag kay Bloodseeker dito, police. Late pumapasok, binawalis niya yung kalaban. Which is a good thing. Kasi, alam mo yun, parang mamamatay na yung mga kampi mo, pero at least you're gonna get all the credit, no? So, ganun yung nangyari. Namatay sila Shadow Fiend, namatay sila Spirit Breaker, Darkseer, nakapag-ultimate pa nga. Uy, this is it. They wanted to go on the mid lane. Oh my goodness, Night Stalker, where are you going?
No.
Cold Feet will not lock him down.
He's fine. The Aphotic should help him. It looks like they want to get for more. Ay, Xiaofu. Looks like Xiao Shu yung makukulog dito and they want to look for more. They want to get Bara, but si Bara, okay pa naman. He's gonna charge out, but the Rupture will be there to wash out. He's gonna go for the TP. Will he be able to survive? No, he will not. Napakaset. And look at that. Mag-isa lang dito ang Bloodseeker. Wala siyang pake. Mano to mano. Daju! Para kay Jade. And looks like it's enough to make them escape.
1-1 trade. Although sa side ng Crocodile namatay si Apparition, pero worth it eh. Nakuha nila yung Night Stalker, which is good. Kasi, ano yun eh, sabihin natin offlane yan, so you're gonna benefit from it. At napilayan sila ng offlane dito, now they need they need him to respond para kahit paano makapalag sila ng 5v5 team fights. And this Crocodile is, they're trying to zone out at Toy Story here na wag kayong lumabas ng base. And of course, Toy Story wants to go. WYJ, wala akong pakialam. I'm gonna get the lifesteal that I wanted to. Bloodright has been casted. Tumalbog lang dito ang kuya mo na parang bola, pero Night Stalker will not void out of there because sobrang layo eh. Magpabilis ka. Oh, you're gonna die. Kuya, I need help. Shadowfiend, please help me. Shadowfiend. Look at the position. Ang ganda.
Shadowfiend natin dito. It's a trap. It's a bait. Oh my gosh.
Ang ganda. That is beautiful. Coming in from the Apparition. Hindi pa siya namatay doon. And now, he's just sending his enemies into the pits of his graves. Mga kaibigan, the silence will connect onto the Abaddon. Pero kahit pag-borrowed time ka pa, papahiramin ka namin na kahit isang oras pa, hindi nyo na kaya ang onslaught na pinapakita ng Crocodile.
14-minute mark, Vince G. 26-9. Win probability, 98%. How are you gonna come back into this? Ang farm lang ng TV natin, 5.5k net worth. Ang kalaban, napakasobra na.
Yes, guys, actually, parang ang ganda kasi panoorin ng Hindi naman sa pagiging trader sa bayan, pero we're just basing on the game itself. It was very well executed. This Chinese team is doing those Chinese Dota plays na hinahanap natin. We all know that Chinese Dota is one of the good Dota, pero Game of Souls will connect onto goodbye. Nako mga kaibigan, sinong susunod na target dito?
Vacuum.
Vacuum. Is this a good ultimate? Walang follow-up, pero I think they can manage. Just a good setup coming from there. Multiple buybacks, JT.
Ayan, nagba-buybacks na. Nag-rage na to. Rage buybacks na tawag dyan. Rolling tandem, hoping to find the kill. Wala pa naman siyang ginagamit na metamorphosis dito. As Terrorblade needs to be a bit more careful. They're controlling him. This doesn't have metamorph. Wala na rin siyang ultimate. What the heck? Pumasok na siya sa laban. And there you have it, the SF. He does fall down, but who comes down after? Every single teammate of the side of Toy Story.
That is
GG. Over. They're done. GG is called and looks like Crocodile, the powerhouse team from China, they have won the game. 15-minute mark, 34-10. It just goes to show that they are the strongest team here. And not only that, Vince G, I can also say this in confidence na grabe sila. Grabe talagang ginawa nila. The fastest game ever in this tournament so far. 15 minutes. 15! I can't believe it.
Me too. I can't believe that I'm lagging. Wait lang, I'm gonna refresh my VMix and BRB.
Okay, so we're gonna vanishing act with Vince G here, and it's just gonna be me here to remain. But like I said, 15 minutes. That was very good. 15 minutes only for the game to end. Vince G, like they just destroyed them.
Actually, that is a good draft. Actually, during the drafting phase, nakita mo pa lang ang kapartner na Bloodseeker. Yes, first pick Asian Apparition, and then sinamahan mo ng Bloodseeker that we thought that he might play as a support, but nope. Basta W dominated it with the Bloodseeker play. And of course,
WYJ,
it's not only WYJ, it's not only WYJ's play, but of course, it's the entire team. They made it work. They made the combination work. Although, hindi tayo nakakita ng symphony of skills. Yung last team fight lang yung malapit na doon. Pero, I wanted more eh. And I think Toy Story just called it because ang haba doon ng gabi. We just need to reset. They know that they're losing. It's better to call it. 15 minutes, that was too fast.
It looked like they had no more hope in this game anymore. And the final fight, by the way, wala dun si Bloodseeker. Bloodseeker wasn't even there. He came late to the party. Na late invitation siya. And they were just able to end it from there, you know. Napakalakas ng Crocodile dito. And it's sad to say that Toy Story will fall down to the lower bracket with their co-countrymen, which is UD Vest 1.
Best one. Man,
Mhm.
this is good. Actually, seeing all these top clans teams, I wanted to see more. In Dota terms to, I wanted to see more of how how Crocodile managed to, how will Crocodile do in the next round. Ang hirap kasi ako Pilipino ako, pero alam niyo naman parang supporter talaga ako ng LGD kasi doon ako sa play kasi nagbe-base. Sobrang well executed, and we all know that LGD is that kind of a one thing that reminds me of Wings. Wings, whether if you're not a Filipino or whether if you're not a Chinese or if you're Chinese, you're gonna love these guys because they're making their draft work. And of course, seeing the draft from these Chinese people, man, ang sarap makakita ng combination na ganun. That is how you play Dota.
Napakalupit talaga ang combination. And we were talking about in the draft din, no? We would like to see the combos here and they did not disappoint. Crocodile, no? Pati yung ginak siya ng 4 ng tao sa gitna.
That SF.
4. SF turned it around and got 2 kills. Important kills too. So, napapakita nila dito like, sige, rotate kayo sa akin. Sige, patayin nyo nga ako, try nyo nga lang, but I'll bring 2 down with me. And they surely did. And not only that, si ating Bloodseeker from downtown napunta agad sa jungle, no? Napakalupit. And now we're gonna go to the highlights. I told you, WYJ. This guy is insane. Not only that, his entire team is insane. This is the one to play, oh. Vinci, tignan mo. Kakas na dapat siya, pero stand siya. Kinas niya ulit. Oh, okay. Nice meeting you.
One down.
Naka-DD pa yan, ha? Double damage siya. One hit,
hinahabol siya dito, tapos kahit ang sakit, 'di ba? Mapatay siyang dalawa, and then of course, napakagandang ambag nun. Napakaganda actually, the executions were perfect, and Abaddon is being punished. The wall of replica securing the kill. And of course, see?
Ito yung paborito ko din, no? Mag-isa lang si Bara dito. Kalaban niya 3. Tapos nakapatay siya ng like with the help of nakapatay sila ng 2. And meanwhile, sa baba, nakapatay si Bloodseeker mag-isa. Nahirap sila, pati support na hindi nila mapatay-patay. Ancient Apparition. It took them so much to try and kill him. In case you don't know also, Vince G, the roll can actually get hit by the charge. Natamaan yung nag-roll eh.
Tignan mo actually, Shadow Fiend just position himself. Minsan lang siya gumamit ng Shadow Rays dito. He just tried for the hits.
Look at the map din, ha? Kung nasan yung Bloodseeker.
Bloodseeker, Yan, yung inabangan ko din. Bloodseeker.
Like,
naka-steroids, man.
Ayan na. Tignan mo na habol na kay Ember. May mahabol na. Ayan na.
Kill counter. Wicked Sick. Double kill. Ang bilis, oh. If there's a MVP on this game, just give it to WYJ. He deserved it.
Ang hirap actually either WYJ or CS. Like these two played phenomenal. Oo. Like these two played phenomenal, but I think medyo angat para sa akin si WYJ, pero si S din kasi grabe yung space na nagagawa niya, tsaka mga kills na nakukuha niya.
Kaya nga eh. But of course, this is actually good. This is what made the team call GG, no? So they know that they're losing. It's a GG for them. Pumapalag pa sila dito. Look at the attempt. Look at that Requiem. It was really on point. Lusaw, si Pangbolio dito.
May napansin ako during the fight here eh. Nag-sunder si TB. Nag-sunder si TB kay Pigad. Di ko lang bakit.
Ayun. Bakit? That is it. That is what they made it. That is what they call GG.
I think wala na. Ayaw na nila. Like, awat na. Sabi nila, bye back. Final fight na natin to. Tignan natin na mangyari. Because if he had a sunder here, he could have sundered and he would have survived.
Ooh.
And maybe actually, even if he survived, I think he's still gonna die at the end of the day because WYJ finally joins into the fray. And the Ancient Apparition ulti, it hit onto 3.
Wala na. Actually, kahit mag-join pa dyan si Bloodseeker, kahit nga si Bloodseeker lang, kaya na yun eh. And he called it. S! Of course, you are right. He is the MVP. Look at the stats, JT. Wonderful.
I mean, you could imagine a guy who's going 1v4 and winning the 1v4, taking 2 down with him, and then the rotation of his team, killing the remaining members of the team of, Team Toy Story. It's all over. The story has ended, and the chapter has been closed as Crocodile. They are the victors.
Oh my goodness, just see the stats for yourself, JT. There are no words to explain. Darkseer, Bloodseeker, they didn't even die in this game. Of course, the MVP is Shadow Fiend S with 6 kills and 13 assists. But of course, look at the stats. WYJ with 11 kills. That is a pretty good execution from these guys. And of course, these guys saved us from a long game. Thank you so much. We're going to end early.
Regardless ng long game tayo o hindi, feeling ko what we're looking for is beautiful Dota. And I believe we did get that beautiful Dota coming from Team Crocodile. You can see how amazing their plays were, on how well they play off one another, kung paano sila mag-rotate, kung paano sila makakill, kung paano sila, roam around the map. Talagang perfection ang nakuha natin. Kaya kudos to them. Beautiful Dota. And of course, for Toy Story, it's still not over here. The chapter has not really ended. Nandito na tayo sa susunod na kabanata, which is the lower bracket for them.
Of course, that is an insane upper bracket. Napakaganda ng araw na to, JT. The previous days, our first 2 days, including this day, we've seen those players na aangat sa ating next round. And of course, naka-ready na rin Naka-ready na rin yung mga teams sa ating lower bracket, So, I think we're going to see some upper bracket action tomorrow, and of course some lower brackets. Best of 1 yata knockout stage yata tomorrow for the lower bracket, So I believe na kung best of 1 yun, baka yun 1 try. If they lose this, it's over. Pero let's just wait for the chart. Let's just wait for the bracket to show up. And galing ang ganda ng this is how you end the day. Beautiful Dota.
Yep.
Yes.
That is how
And of course, guys, we would like to thank you so much for tuning in. This is a wonderful second day for us. In behalf of my friend here, Caster JT, please do subscribe or please do follow him on Facebook. This is Vince G. And of course, this is the Top Clans 2021 Summer Invitational. And see you guys tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Let's take a look at today's team's performance. Well, the score in the first round was Team Carapro versus Team Meow Meow, and the score was 0-2, and the winner was Team Meow Meow. And score in the second round was 2-0. The winner was Team Crocodile. Congratulations to them. And let's see tomorrow's schedule. Well, tomorrow we'll have Team MY versus Team UDV at 12 p.m. and Team Carapro versus Team Toy Story at 1:30 p.m. and Team Mystery versus Team AG at 3 p.m. and Team Meow Meow versus Team Crocodile at 7 p.m. At the end, we would like to express our gratitude towards our partners again as well. Many thanks to TikTok, YuYu Game Booster, NetEase Fever, Moon Studio, ePods, String Gaming, TNC, Facebook, Twitch, and Likey, Video, Ad Network, YouTube, and finally, InfoFed. Alright guys, matches of today are done. This is gonna be the end of today. Tomorrow is still got matches. Before that, please stay tuned and take good care. We'll see you tomorrow.